the Eye of the Falmar from Mercer Frey.
Gotcha.
And then it's a little bit of Rob Stock. That's where
That's
the art
that's
comes
the part
from.
I remember. Yeah.
Rob Stock.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody.
Hello.
As you might be able to see tonight, it's a side quest because it's Mother's Day. We decided to do a little switcheroo, another slice of life of what's going on in Baldur's Gate and the wide world of Toril. Also, we just didn't know if we were going to have everyone here, so.
Yeah. I managed to. I did not think I was going to be here before.
Hey, we got the notification and everything.
Bling!
Awesome.
Alright, so here at the Wileyverse, we play Dungeons & Dragons in the 5th edition, specifically the Forgotten Realms universe. In this particular session, we will be playing, starting in Baldur's Gate.
We will?
Yes, you will.
Oh.
Should be interesting.
Did something just blow up at the docks and we've got to evacuate?
Yes.
We're not the Dawn.
We're Sabers and Sails.
No, I know, but the ship.
Oh, you're the crew of the Dawn.
What was it Dawn Star?
The Dawn Tide.
The Dawn Side. I could have sworn we had a crate.
Yeah, our first mission is salvaging the sunken ship.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's right.
So let's quickly go through, and we're going to do a little bit longer introductions because these are brand new characters, and I need to know as well. So down at the end there, we've got Galen playing Philtest. Right? Philistet, a tiefling sorcerer storm soul. Tell us a little about yourself.
Just imagine if Phil Collins and Lestat had a baby. Philistat.
Born on a ship during the storm in which his parents were killed. This was at the time, smooth sailing steerage fleet.
Oleg, sorry.
And because he's lost his parents, and they had no contacts, the crew just took him on and raised him to be a sailor. So his entire life he's been sailing. Eventually, smooth sailing steerage fleet turned into Sabers and Sails steerage fleet after the merger. And he basically just gets sent along on ships to protect them, make sure the stuff gets going where it needs to go. Kind of like a caravan guard.
Yeah.
But you're also more of controlling the wind and weather and literally helping the ship get where it's going against all nature and God's will.
We are very fantastical characters as a antithesis to the very boring.
Yeah, very super fantastical. Like we're all sailors. It should be a boring show, but it's not. I'm a storm soul sorcerer. I'm wearing plate mail on a boat. Let's go for a swim.
Are you wearing plate mail?
He is.
Nice.
He is full plate mail, but can swim in it.
Move just as fast as I do on land.
Nice.
Oh no, I'm faster in the water than I am on land. My move speed is 25.
Oh right. Speaking of which, this little dwarf is like.
That's the strangest thing I know.
That's why you're.
I can't speak to. Yeah, I probably do that every once.
Do you
in a
have
while.
speak to animals or something like that?
Yeah.
All right. So next we've got Robert playing a multi-class bard paladin, Oath of the Open Sea.
Yes.
Oath of the Open Sea. Karzad the Undrowned.
Yes. Formerly Karzad Julmal.
Just had to stick that in
Just
there.
gotta get it right in there. Yeah. He started as a bard. He's only one level in bard. That's how he started out. He was pretty much dishonored and exiled from the clan Julmal because he really loved. He's a very rebellious dwarf and was like we should be singing the forbidden songs and tales and whatnot. And
don't forget our history.
yeah, exactly. But Klein didn't like that, and so off he went. It probably could have worked out, but he's chaotic. He's just rebellious, which played into eventually his calling out to the open sea, the freedom of it, and all. He joined on. I think first he went to
Westgate.
to Westgate, the Sea of Fallen Stars, but and kind of like picked up into piracy in there, and but he didn't like just the evilness, the evil nature
It's like,
of it all.
it's all open and free, but then there's like the killing and the stealing.
Yeah,
Like,
And so he eventually through his great charisma and mostly just beating the shit out of people with a hammer, he got into command of his own ship and sailed down that the Chanthar River. Wait,
you didn't.
Oh, no?
You do not have command.
No, I thought I got mutiny.
Yeah, you got mutiny. You probably got mutinied in the inner sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then got onto a boat and went down the Chanthar and ended up in Baldur's Gate with the rest of the trash.
Yep.
But you lost.
I lost everything.
You lost
really.
everything.
Yeah, except just what I'm wearing on me, and just starting out trying to get to. I was tired of being a big fish in a small pond anyway.
And it's a new pond. You got to start off
Yeah.
at the bottom.
And so, but having nothing to start with, he just signed on to whatever work that would get him back out in the sea, and ended up in Sabres and Sails Sea Rouge Fleet.
And next we've got Mitch. I'm playing Oleg Prusik,
So I was a
warlock of the Fathomless.
Warlock of the Fathom. That's what it is. All right. I was a smuggler like my dad and my brothers. It was a family trade, and unfortunately, kind of later down the line, I did not listen to my fellow sailors and smugglers and took a route through Mulgate Bayou, and upon exiting, answered the siren's cry of the Dusk Wave, which was a sentient ship that took the soul of its crews as they died on deck. It was a very lucrative ship, but it was sunk outside the Mulgate Bay, or the bayou out in the bay, and I listened to it, rowed out to it, and was cursed by it, and now hear the calls of the sailors and their chants and songs throughout my days. I do their bidding or join their crew now.
Wow.
I'm joining their crew one way or the other. I'm the next
Right.
crewmate, but until then, I draw on their powers to stay alive at the moment. So
Holy fuck.
despite my kind of angry demeanor and kind of gruff outward experience, I find myself in crowds as much as possible so that I don't hear the chants and the shanties of the men.
Well, at least when you do hear them, they sound like they're just
It's buried in the back.
what's
but,
normally out there, right?
It changed the color of my eyes into this gross sea greenish blue, and my skin is very pallid, and I'm always kind of damp. Like I look fairly miserable.
And the less alone he is, the more alone he is, the less alone he is. And if you surround yourself by sailors, then it just sounds like sailors are surrounding you and not dead sailors.
And because of the nature of my service now, I can create water and tentacles and shape water and sea. And so he and I, Philistet and I, have ended up working well together on several occasions, and I've stayed on with the fleet for a good 6 or 7 years at this point.
You know, Goblin once told me that they call tentacles ecox.
Was that Beetle? That little shit Beetle? Or Sneedle? Was it Sneedle? Sneedle.
I am Wiley. I am playing everybody else, which also includes the NPC, Alicia Green. Alicia Green is just a crewman.
Alicia Green.
Alicia Green. Alicja. Alicia. Alicia Green.
Alicja.
Alicja.
Alicia.
Alicia.
I didn't see her in the group.
Alicia Green. You don't look.
Oh.
Just don't worry about it. Play your own character.
All right.
Oh, God.
It's Ariel.
She's just a... It's Muriel. It's Vadakar. Or, sorry, Zedalar. No, but
That
she
might
is
be
just
kinda cool to work
she
with
is...
Zedalar.
Yeah.
She's just kind of a swashbuckling sailor. Like, just a sailor.
Alright.
Kind of...
Does she stand out in any
Human.
way?
No.
So she's not like heroic and well known like us three.
Nope, not at all. Yep, just human, short blonde hair, kind of tomboyish. That's it. Completely, just nothing going on with her.
Okay, so that's who's gonna kill us all in the end.
It's I love it because I was trying to make a character also that goes against him going, oh, now there's Wiley's NPC, because I'll take so long explaining what it looks like, and flashy this and flashy that. It's like, nope, just...
That only, in your own defense, that only happened with Shawnee.
Yeah.
We were playing Rifts, and it's like you walk into the town, and there's a hubbub going on, and it appears like they're getting ready to hang someone. There's this, there's a small group of the townsfolk have shown up, and then it looks like who's maybe the mayor and somebody in a trench coat. He's got a large shotgun with him. He looks like he's in charge, and you see on the mast or on the post a woman in a jacket covered in tattoos, and there's like a little bit of a wing on this arm, and that arm is like a hook, and then like their pants are ripped at the knees, and like while he's just going through this description, and Dayton and I are looking at like. It only happened once, but we've never let you forget it.
Nope. And I'll never let you forget it.
That's fine.
So, y'all have been in service to Sabers and Sails for a varying amount of time. You've probably only taken 2 sorties, like to Waterdeep and back.
Yeah, I'm pretty new.
Where him down there has literally been on Sabers and Sails his entire life. Literally. And you're also have gone up and down the Sword Coast as well in the last, near decade of service to the Sabers and Sails. You guys were all in Baldur's Gate on what is being a very fateful night, what is being called as the Night of Drowning Fire, or Drowning Flame, when fire just erupted across the dock and covered in the entire Steep's dockside.
Huge blow to the city.
Yes. It took out 3 of Sabers and Sails vessels.
Was the one that blew up a Sabers and Sails vessel?
No, it was not.
No,
it was.
That was from the city of Brass.
It was from Calamshan, and you can't really sail in the city of Brass, but.
I figured they must have some kind of weird lava ships or something.
Lava ships.
Yeah.
That could be kind of cool. But no, this one's just... It's a Calamshan ship, but it is... The person in charge of it was in service to the city of Brass. An agent of the city of Brass. So... you guys have been very, very busy the last couple days trying to salvage what you can from the vessels that are left, moving injured and helping repair the docks. Pretty much every day you're on land duty, where you meet up with Baildon Lostholm of the Sabers and Sails office in the town, and his 2 daughters, Fowry and Bleda, and they coordinate your efforts in salvaging and working, just trying to get the docks back into working order.
What's the last name again?
Lostholm.
Lostholm. I know I made it up. But.
Yeah, it's like basically, you do exactly what he says and get to work. He is basically your captain at the moment, because you have no boats. And every once in a while, this very, very annoying gnome will run around and Sneedle, and all he is doing is calculating and assessing damages and counting fares and nickeling and diming everything. Like, you take a moment to rest, he's like, docking your pay! Back to work!
This little shit.
Still got needle.
What his name used to be before they started calling him Smeedle. Because gnomes have names.
Surely, they must. Who knows? They're a mysterious creature.
Do you want to know?
What his name was before?
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
We never liked the guy because he's the one that's always nitpicking us over money.
Yes, he's terrible.
Doing inventory with them is the fucking worst.
It is...
Sneedle and Sneedle work together? Or is Sneedle the replacement?
I think
Sneedle
Sneedle
was
came
the-
after. It was his replacement, right? Or
So Sneedle worked in the office before Needle, and they got rid of him up to the Waterdeep office. And they hired you, and they kept mistakenly calling you Sneedle, basically, so they just named you Needle.
yeah.
And so Sneedle, once you left, they had to bring Sneedle back.
Now everybody calls him Needle.
And now everyone's calling him Needle by accident. So,
What a life.
all right.
Jerry Gergich.
Happy Mother's Day, everyone out
Oh,
there.
happy Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
you
all
sexy mothers.
All you moms watching this.
Yep.
Right?
Have a big MILF audience.
So, you guys...
Is that men you'd like to fuck?
Yeah.
You guys, as the sun is starting to sink low, and you've done, a days of hard work, trying to, for some of you, actually diving into the water and trying to recover cargo or see if there's anything else down there. You also have been put to duty as a paladin of finding lost crew and
Right.
getting them to the rightful place. There are corpse carts like all up and down the docks as bodies are starting to float up now.
Can you breathe underwater?
Yeah, you can.
So we can all go down. So we really are the important folks right now.
Do I find a really cool sword down where the where the dawn tide sink?
Roll me a investigation.
Can I intimidate it away from him?
No.
No.
Let's see. Skills. How is my investigation? Probably not great. +1. That's an 18.
All right. Yes, you do. You find this saber, like this, very, very intricate, nicely, like, how should I say? It's got the basket hilt, but the basket is flayed out, almost like claws. A long, thin, one-edged blade.
Cool. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one
Stole
you guys
that
left
from our
behind.
actual campaign.
But you guys have been working all day because of your various abilities. You get put into some hard tasks, especially going down. Like for you, you've been going down and checking the dock. I can't remember what they're actually called, but the supports, like the wood that goes down into the docks,
Yeah, dock posts.
to see like if they need to be fixed or repaired, or if they got damaged by the fire and all the other stuff.
I don't think I actually can breathe in water. I have a swim speed. Oh, it's equal to my walking speed, so it's
Okay,
25. In addition, whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 points,
You float.
I
Okay.
float.
So you're just going down, holding your breath,
Yeah.
looking around, then coming back up. These two are breathing underwater. Can you breathe underwater? Yeah, you have the cloak of the manta, right?
I would say we could find bodies. Like if we found one at the bottom, just turn that ice water around them into ice and it floats up. It's making retrieve it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, we're just like sending reverse depth charges for stuff that we find.
You don't like doing this job because every time you go down to one of the boats,
So,
it seems like the boats are still crude to you.
Yeah.
what a nightmare. It's down in the dark water.
But you're all up on the docks as the
Keep
day is
chanting the
late.
same thing.
You're with Belden and Fowry and Bleeda. They have gotten Sneedle to go off to the counting house to make his daily deposit, so they've gotten rid of him. But it's you and several other sailors around that have, that are working, and Belden is going through what tomorrow is going to be and the rest of the week as things are getting fixed, and hopefully word has gotten, or their messages to Waterdeep will bring down new vessels soon for you guys to sail off on. That is when you see one of the dock authorities, lackeys, heading up. So he's kind of making his way through the crowd. The docks are just packed with people because everything is full alert, everyone working, that kind of stuff. But this man is cutting through the crowd and looking around, and when he sees your group of people, he makes his way over there. And he goes, Master Belden. I came as report as soon as I could, sir. And he looks out into the bay, which kind of draws everyone's sight out into the bay, where you see an absolutely massive ship pulling into the docks. And the moment Belden sees it, he kind of goes pale. And he turns to Fowry and Blada and goes, off to home with both of you, now. And he sends them off. And he just dismisses the man that arrived. He doesn't even need to hear the rest of the message. And he goes, well, it seems the steel cutter is here.
Should I know that name?
So is this like the day after?
This is like 2 days after. 2 or 3.
The steel cutter?
The steel cutter. Need you at the end make me a history check.
17.
Alright. You have heard the steel cutter before. It is one of the long hauler boats. You don't know much more about it than that. You just heard it. You've heard it mentioned in passing. But Belden says that's the flagship of the Third Fleet.
Oh. You look worried.
The third. Who's third fleet?
Sabres and Sails. So Sabres and Sails had 2 fleets, and then they partnered with that. Or sorry, Smooth Sailing had 2 fleets, and then they partnered with the third, and that's what changed their name to Sabres and Sails.
They brought the sabers.
Right, yeah. Well, actually, yeah. I was going to say, you look worried. What's the trouble?
Well, if they're here, it means they're going to, well, he says, if the Commodore is here, it means he's going to take charge. Good luck to all of you.
Oh, wonderful.
Have we heard about the Commodore before?
Nope.
Doesn't sound good either way.
Well, let's ask about him. Like, you seem apprehensive about the Commodore taking charge.
He is not a man to be trifled with. And he's from the long haulers across the trackless sea. They have different priorities than us.
Different priorities.
Indeed.
Well,
This should be interesting.
I'm just holding a corpse. Back to work then? Or?
And there's a guy with a corpse cart just sitting there like,
Yeah. Go on.
Guy's like, I'm not drowned yet.
I'm getting better.
I feel happy.
He goes, yeah, it's best you all make yourself scarce. I'll see what the Commodore wants.
Nothing's
All that-
scarcer than under the water.
All that stuff I said about tomorrow. all the schedules for tomorrow, well, I doubt they'll be what we had planned.
Well, time for a drink then, lads, eh?
It has been a long day.
Yeah.
I like you creepy fuckers. Let's go.
Yes. To the alcohol.
Where you guys going?
What was the name of the dock? The dock bar.
I don't know that stuff.
Admiral Dock Bar?
Oh my god. Yes. It has to be. It has to be the Admiral's Dock Bar.
Yeah.
Yes, the Admiral's Dock Bar.
But you, hold on.
Fucking A, man. That's just glorious. I mean, it can't be here because we already named the dock bar here, but the
There's
Admiral's
probably
Dock
another
Bar
place.
is fucking
Yeah.
amazing. Fuck, what was the name of that place?
The Hammered Head.
The Hammered Head, that's right.
Well, there was another place we stayed at too, over by the steep side.
Yeah, but the Hammered Head was the one that was on the dock that we knew was all the dock workers.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a sailor's bar. What was... Oh, the...
Mine looks so cool though. It's like fucking plates made into like the sailor's kind of jacket with a big collar and shit. very fancy.
What was that? Do you have it written down? The inn you stayed in the last night?
The Sailing Sun.
The Sailing Sun. Yeah. So the Sailing Sun's like pretty much right on along the docks here on the steeps. But further up the steeps is the Hammered Head. And the Admiral Dock Bar is for officers.
Nah.
Yeah, Admiral's Dock Bar.
That's the last one.
That's the one that's stuffed behind.
It's okay, that's it. We don't have that.
There.
Save it.
So you guys heading to the Hammered Head?
Let's do it. The Admiral
All right.
Dock Bar is for officers.
Well, you could
It's
always
definitely a thing now.
drink for the
It's definitely a thing now.
Oh, yeah.
The Admiral Dock Bar is definitely a thing.
dress for the job you want. We could.
The dress for the job you want. Just put stripes. That's what is that? Stolen valor, but there's another impersonating an officer. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Also, brig time.
So guys, as you guys are heading in, you see the steel cutter is moving up to dock.
Big ship, huh? Like a galleon?
It is a man of war. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what accent to give this guy.
Well, if he's from the bayou.
No, he was just smuggling through there. He had never. We don't go there because that Moga Bayou is clearly
Cursed.
magic activity. There's dags there. There's giant. There's.
That place fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's terrible. That's why no one goes there, and I did, and I got fucking cursed.
You're like, I knew this shit would happen.
Yeah.
We'll think of it over a drink.
Yeah.
You should just be from, have do that really thick.
Oh, that real bad one like that.
God,
no,
please
God,
not that
don't.
I wish I hadn't given my character voice.
It's great. As a turtle, it's
Yeah.
fantastic. I could totally hear that voice coming out of a turtle. But no. No for this guy. That'll be a no for me, dog.
Dock bar.
As you guys are heading out of the dock area, you see Alicia.
Ah,
She's
Miss
just
Greed.
Aye,
To hear the news.
I see the news.
Aye. Looks like old Beldin's a bit worried about it. Wanna have it, but he's telling us to make ourselves scarce. Wanna join us for a drink? Yes.
Make an insight.
Turn the music down just a touch.
No.
It's getting intense.
Insight, you say?
Just think of that boat coming in, massive, multi-sails.
No, I see that.
Feels like the beginning of a movie or something.
I mean, it technically is, right?
13, baby.
Okay. She's like, oh, possibly in a few. Meet you up there, Hammered Head.
Aye. We'll keep a seat for you.
Does anyone else want to make a insight on her?
Yes.
Sure.
She gave a little side eye at that invitation. Not these-
16.
I just figured she doesn't want to hang out with these guys.
12.
Why, I'm very versatile.
What'd you hit?
16.
She seems to be very interested in the steel cutter.
What do you know about the steel cutter?
Well, not much. I know the Commodore, Baltasar Steel-Toe Tenaz.
That's a fucking mouthful.
Balthazar Steel.
Baltasar Tenaz. Steel-Toe is his nickname.
Pizzazz?
Tenaz.
That's the captain?
That's the captain.
Not the
Commodore. The Commodore.
Oh, it is the Commodore. Looked like the Lost One was afraid of that.
Supposed to be a right bastard, that one is.
So it sounds.
If we can avoid him, we should be avoiding him. No, If it can be at all avoided. No. Sorry, there's a Reddit thread. I was like, "What accent is your character?" And like, he's like, "I don't know why, but all of my shopkeepers always end up with an Indian accent."
Like,
He's like,
that's racist.
you know, he's like, at first it was just that way, and now I can look back on the error of my ways. Right? Like, everyone comes in, "Thank you, come again."
Oh God. Go to hell and come again.
I mean, I have a Czech name, but I don't know if I want to go Russian accent.
You could be the Vidic of the group.
You're having vodka with dinner.
But yeah. Any other questions
German
for him?
accent.
Texas.
Ah,
Texas German.
sure, text German,
Yeah.
text Germanic.
Yeah.
Trying to think of a German accent from mine. If you're going down to the, if you're going to the Hitchin Post and having a good time there,
Yeah.
and this is gonna be a hard one to do on a regular basis. Wow, this is a terrible accent.
Not good. It's not good.
It's getting almost Australian.
Yeah.
Fucking bogan, eh?
Text Germanic.
If they're,
I think you should just do your Arkansas accent.
Just be from Arkansas. It's just a southern accent without nasal. It's terrible.
You could do Minnesota.
Oh my god.
Well, don't you know?
The one time out.
Oh, make a hot pot.
The Cubs. The Bears.
I apologize to Green and say he lost his memory of his voice, and so now he's trying to reinvent himself.
Well, sometimes I'm British and sometimes I'm Irish.
What are these places? Let's see. All right, are you two talking?
She seems to know something about the steel cutter and be interested in it.
I'll just nod and start going.
Okay. You guys all leave.
Phil
Well,
sits
I'll
very
ask her. No,
up.
I'll talk to her for a second. Sorry, I'm
Yes,
just working on the accent. So it'd just be one of those.
The one who passed the
I mean,
insight. You're like,
Does
oh,
its
cool,
does
bye.
its arrival portend
you know what-
anything? I mean, why would it show up? It's
Oh,
too
yes.
soon for it to have arrived for the fire.
You'd think so. But the Third Fleet is going to have something to say about the losses here.
Something like what?
It all depends. That's what I'm sticking around to find out. Who's really in charge of sabers and sails?
Let us know what you find out there.
Rest.
She's Blada?
Well, this is a
Alicia.
This is
No,
this is
Alicia.
Alicia.
I suggest we just keep our heads down.
It's probably best for everyone if you're not seen around. But I'll keep you in the loop.
Sounds good.
You'll know where to find us. Good luck.
Buried beneath a cask.
Alright? You guys head to the Hammered Head.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Karzad, let's test your name.
Cannot be drowned. Let's get him running.
3 on him.
I get to drinking.
I mean, we are sailors, and we're trying to hide. So
Yeah.
this is how we would hide.
Well, yeah.
Go to the
fine.
place to find sailors.
What's up?
Go to the specific place that you can find
If you want to find
Well.
sailors, right? Bottoms up, lads.
Alright. Hellfireburn is behind the bar as always. And Jeets is running between the tables. Right, 3 points coming right up. She looks as like, oh, you look thirsties over there. Picture for y'all.
Aye, that's the way I like it. How's
This always reminds me of Needle.
Who?
We had a goblin bookkeeper for a while.
Real jackass.
Did you say a goblin?
I mean, Jeets is a goblin.
Oh, she is. Oh.
Yeah, a fancy dressed goblin.
Didn't get along then.
A fine looker and pretty wealthy, I've heard. Put in a good word if you should see him. She runs off by the counter.
Chew the leather on your boot if it was worth a copper. That doesn't even make any sense.
He probably did. Poor spell component.
Just spell component.
He pulled the copper piping from your kitchen if you let him.
That's another guy.
That's a different guy.
Yeah.
What class was he anyway? Was he
Fighter.
No,
He
he's a fighter,
He
yeah.
was a fighter.
No, fighter, yeah.
Battlemaster.
What was his
Yeah.
name?
Grace.
Grace, yeah.
Grace of Candlekeep.
When
He
Dayton was
literally left an entire bag of gold because it wasn't his to take, and then went down to the kitchen and said, "I'm stripping all the copper piping for treasure."
my favorite part in that game is when we snuck into the apothecary, like we were in the alchemist lab.
Uh-huh.
He had a register
Yeah,
and a
that's what I
bunch of
was
stuff
just
on the
saying.
desk, but we weren't looking. And everyone's like, we move on to the next room, and I was like, I fucking look in the safe. I take all the potions. Then we got to the end. I think we
Grace, like, you opened it up,
Yeah.
and there was money in there, and Grace was like,
Yeah.
"No, no, like, we're not here for that,"
Yeah.
and left, and
Yeah.
freaking Isarok was like, "Shh, shh, shh."
Don't mind if I do.
I took the potions.
My favorite part was when you decided to seal us into that crypt.
Well, I almost got suffocated by a rug because I even checked under the rug. Like I was like just robbing the place. I'm like, there's got to be a trapdoor in here, and then the rug got me.
The rug attacked you.
And eventually your sense of heroism kicked in. You opened the seal, came in, and shot me in the back.
Shot you right in the back. The very first attack in a D&D game that we were streaming was into the fighter's back.
Yeah. We got beset on by giant rats, and I just shot you in the back.
No, that was
Weren't even direct back
that was
right.
the skeletons. It was all the shattered skeletons, and they were just like crawling.
Yeah.
Then the giant rats kicked your guys' ass.
Yeah, we had to leave.
You had to leave. You had to leave the dungeon.
Quest.
like
rats.
skeletons. Rats? Rats? Did you say rats?
God.
They swarmed us.
Yeah, there was a lot of fucking rats. God, that'd be terrifying to see, too. Horde of rats coming to eat you.
It depends. Do I know magic? Like right now, I'd be like, ah! But if like I had Eldritch Blast, I'd be like, ah, yeah, they're not just rats.
Yeah. That's what you need Fireball for, right there. A stone dungeon full of swarms.
I think if Fireball was a real spell, I think there'd be a lot more like accidental deaths in the
Oh,
U.S.
oh, yeah.
Oh my God,
So,
yes.
There would be a
everywhere.
lot more intentional deaths in the
Yeah.
U.S.
Life would be crazy.
So, yep, you guys get a big old pitcher and your own tankards, and they just keep that thing coming to you guys.
I start telling stories and
Of course you
about
do.
Westgate and stuff, what the waters were like there, what it was like to sail around there. A lot of pirates on Westgate.
We've all sailed around.
Yeah.
The Inner Sea?
I don't.
You've only ever been to the up and down the Sword Coast.
I thought that was.
The Inner Sea is literally in a sea inside the continent.
I thought Waterdeep was along the Sword Coast.
It's along the Sword Coast, not the Inner Sea.
Yeah, the Inner Sea is
Wait, what did you say?
Westgate.
Westgate.
Not Waterdeep. Yeah.
That was where, well, you weren't in the Dragonborn game, but we went there with our thieves.
You
They
guys
had
did.
they had like a civil war going on in there.
It was the war.
your two thieves.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the war with there was Cormyr was fighting with the Dale lands against Symbia and the Netherese.
Damn, that was 2 years ago.
The Dragonborn
Dragonborn,
campaign.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the summer that you guys did that one shot you're talking about, because I was in Arkansas.
Oh no, we were talking about the Laverna.
The old Laverna Chronicles.
So
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah,
performance,
oh, am I? Oh,
if that's what you want to do.
sure. Why not?
You want to lead the bar in some body song.
It's a 19. It's probably gonna be pretty good.
+4, right?
+6.
I know. I just changed my charisma before we started, so let's see. Performance is +6, so yeah, 25.
All right.
Tell a good fucking story.
And you tell some stories. You start some singing. Everyone's having a great time.
I even nod my head. 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a couple of your pictures bought for you, so helps the night go by.
There we go.
Um,
Tell a tale of a sad tale of a horrible defeat of dwarves from another land.
them jewel malls are right fuckers.
You're damn right there. Kicks me out of my mouth.
So pretentious. Always like, as long as it's not under duress.
That's only a few sect of them, but yeah, fuck.
Well, everyone always looks at Dermot and they're like, is this okay? I'm like, are we in duress? No, then it's fine. He's got to say the same word over and over again.
Yep.
You know, like it's almost like a teacher. He's like, you know better.
I'm gonna make a meme. You ever see those memes where like there's like a couple is like I consent, and then there's like Jesus, I don't. It's like
Oh,
did you forget to ask somebody?
Yeah.
It's gonna be Needle Vidak, and then
Joel.
did you forget to ask?
It's Joaquin.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway, what are we playing?
So, you
What are we
guys
playing?
sing and drink and tell stories and talk to the small hours when all of a sudden Alicia shows up at the table, like,
Hey!
just grabs a tankard from an empty tankard from a table on the way up and just starts pouring from your
I got plenty.
your pitcher. And so
Thirsty lass.
she drinks it down and says,
You look like you've seen a ghost.
I think we're going to be shipped out in the morning.
Really? Truly? Back out to sea?
Out to sea
on the steel cutter.
and not down the coast.
Really?
What manner of sortie is this?
If what I heard was right, gotta get that out. If what I heard was right, they've got boats for us waiting somewhere where the Third Fleet rests. So they're gonna take as much crew as they can, pack the steel cutter full to the brim, lead us all out there to staff these new boats,
For what purpose?
to reconstitute our fleets.
That's fantastic news. And I drink to that. Gotta get back out to sea. I'm sick of standing around on the docks.
But why wouldn't they just skeleton crew the ships into here? Why do we have to go out to them?
Hey, the docks have damn it, that's Jewel Mall. The docks have burned. Perhaps it's not safe to bring them in.
Yeah.
Does it make
Sure,
no...
the Commodore knows what he's doing.
The Admiral? Is it Admiral or
Commodore.
Commodore Steel Toe, not Admiral.
Yeah. You said he's a bit of a bastard, huh?
Aye, it's his reputation.
What
Well,
reputation is that?
I'll take a strange...
But he's a bit of a bastard.
Hey, what Commodore's not
Steel
a
toe is
bastard.
about his boot. And when he puts it into his crew, where the sun don't shine.
Well, I'm sick of hauling around corpses myself. I wouldn't mind whatever strangeness business this company wishes. I'm just be happy to get back out to the waters.
Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for?
Hard to pun, but I feel like a ship out of water. Standing around these docks. Yeah.
Yeah. Drag a cigarette.
You're French now. Maybe that's... Oleg will be French.
Did you bring butt for? What's a butt for? For the pooping, silly.
You know
For
what?
pooping, silly.
Those work really good in third grade.
Oh, yeah.
I get those kids all the time. I'm like, what's the area of this triangle? It's it's 1/2 base times height. And I'm like, you're forgetting the headway. And they're like, what's the headway? I'm like, about 3 pounds. And then we move on. See a bunch of kids go, ugh. That's right. The state says you are stuck in this classroom for 6 hours, 5 days a week.
That's fun. She doesn't look happy about it though, huh? Or suspicious? What does she look like?
She looks pretty suspicious.
Yeah.
She keeps drinking, and
Like, how weird is that, what she told us? Like,
I mean, it's not unheard of for people to take extra crew to go out and get a boat somewhere else, right? It's also not unheard of for pirate vessels to take on extra crew when they're planning on capturing a ship, right? So you capture the ship and you put part of your crew into that ship and take it over. But who knows what this is all about? So it's not unheard of to move extra people as cargo to put them as a crew to another ship somewhere else. But it also seems like if this third fleet had, like, how did they know? How did they get here so fast? Why didn't they just bring the boats? Like, why didn't they just skeleton their crew of the Man of War out to 2 other ships and bring those into harbor? Because that just means you're going to have to sail out to wherever, crew those 2 ships, sail those 2 ships back to the Sword Coast, and then you can start doing business again.
Do we have
Right?
any idea how many ships there are in like the 3 fleets?
There are about 6 boats in each fleet, and you guys lost 3 in the first fleet. So the first fleet is like half strength.
Yeah.
9 ships altogether. Perhaps they've.
It's not bad.
Perhaps they've captured another small fleet that they need to crew. If we're building a force, perhaps they took boats from another crew.
How?
Would be.
Sabers and Sails isn't usually. We're not in the pirating business.
No.
No.
We don't have to be pirating, but we could be borrowing or
Have bought.
bought or borrowing without asking.
Back
Commandeering.
some years ago, I remember that sometimes we would prepare to be attacked by pirates and then take what they're sailing after we fend them off.
The old switcheroo.
Mm.
And privateering.
Just Dermot now.
Privateering.
It's a fine life if you can live through it.
It's not as
There's 2
glorious as
types
you
of
believe it to
privateering.
be.
One is pirates that prey on pirates. The other is pirates that just work for the crown.
Right.
But Philistines never been in any of that kind.
Nope. You have literally just been on cargo ships your entire life.
I imagine I've been in plenty of battles defending them.
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while, pirates will go after you, or a sea monster, or 2. But again, like, yes, this is a high fantasy world, and there's a lot of weird shit that goes on at sea, but it's still not enough that boats aren't the best method of trade, like the fastest, semi-reliable method of trade. Like, boats aren't lost at sea every day. Most of the time it's just, all right, we go from Baldur's Gate to Waterdeep,
Yeah.
drop cargo off, pick cargo up, and go from Waterdeep to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
10 times a year.
What's the size of this ship?
The Man of War, it's like 3-master, fore and aft castle.
Bigger than that, huh?
It's bigger than that,
Mhm.
yeah.
It would be deeper than that, at least.
It's got
Wider.
2 gun decks.
Okay.
Really?
That's what I mean by deeper.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
interior of the ship would have more levels. It would-
Wow.
Yeah.
So even though the ship is taller on the water, it's deeper inside.
Right.
I'm just thinking because I can change the wind for 100 feet around me. So on big ships, that ability is kind of useless.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
it helps.
If you put all of that gust into one sail, you can cause extra.
Or at the very least,
But
if
if I don't create wind, I change the direction.
yeah, at the
That's-
very least, if you guys are coming, if you have headwind, if like the wind is coming directly against you and you're dead in the water, you could at least
Get that off of it.
go basically lee it so that you can partially fill the 3 sails instead of just being dead.
You could also
Right.
turn the bowsprit, so you've got the front of the boat, and it has that triangular sail. You could shove air into it and turn the boat.
And there's also the like these triangular sails allow you to sail upwind
Mm-hmm.
because it works like an airplane
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
wing. It's pretty cool.
That's
This
why they
shit's
haven't.
fascinating.
It is.
That-
Like-
That's
and
why
that's
when
like
the wind
they-
is passing through, it's actually opening and creating this
Yeah.
siphon that's pulling the actual
And-
boat forward.
And like the mast, like they turn those things on the mast. So like you have the big square sails. If you can turn it enough just to catch the wind in the side, you can start going forward again.
And then you can also twist them, so you can move the bottom part and create an angular thrust
Yeah.
by moving the bottom at a different angle than the top.
It's
You
all
can
very
do a lot of really cool stuff
But
with
yes.
the boat.
You don't need to like you'll help regardless because you can turn indirect winds into much better direct winds, whichever way the sails are. So it's always helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, you picked the right kind of magic for this kind of work.
It specifically said in the description. Boats love having these people on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're probably quite an asset for the company.
Also slippery as shit.
Oh yeah. It's the charisma classes, aren't you?
Mhm.
We're all charisma. We don't
You know
know.
what?
I've just got so many cool like evasion abilities.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Like I can just fly away and disengage without reaction.
Not me.
Sorcerer.
Eldritch Blast, and then 3 other little things.
You still have just the 2 spell slots.
Well, I have a rod that gives me one of them back, but yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
But cantrips, I got extra cantrips. Shape Water, Minor Illusion, Mage Hand, Light, Guidance, Eldritch Blast,
And rituals.
and Rituals. Detect
Love
magic,
rituals.
Identify, Tensor's Floating Disc.
I would have taken Unseen Servant, and you just cast that in the morning, and then you can just like shirk most of your duties by having the Unseen Servant do it.
I almost took it. I almost took it because I was like, that would be
You
helpful.
go tie these knots. You go
Yeah.
do this. You go scrub the deck.
I was watching a D&D stream and they came into possession of a magic item that I was like drooling over, where it concentrates a spell for you.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's like Shadowrun. That's the focusing,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
foci concentration. This can hold a concentration spell for you until someone attacks it. Pow.
no. All right, so we talk about this for a bit.
There's nothing we need to do.
Nope.
We're just doing what we're told right now, but some speculating, like, it's like, why wouldn't, it's like, well, what if it means this? What if, Does anyone know what lands are out from like here from the coast, just out in the sea, like
Cholt.
major islands? Cholt, way to the south.
Yeah, Cholt to the. I mean, it's not that way to the south.
Oh, really?
It's, like from Baldur's Gate, Cholt is like right down here.
Oh, really?
Like most expeditions to Cholt, like there's several expedition. Actually, there's a Flaming Fist outpost there. For one thing,
really?
that's the major city in Cholt from the Sword Coast is the Flaming Fist city.
Holy fuck!
There's Eastway Expeditions. It's a major expedition force in Baldur's Gate where they just outfit people and boats to go to Cholt and bring shit back for them.
That'd be a cool campaign, eh?
But there's the Lantans, which is a notorious pirate, like, set of islands.
That's the one I always mix up with Luskin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like, Luskin is way up top, and Lantan is just above Cholt.
Is it Lanteen?
Lantan.
And,
Lantan.
Because Lanteen is a type of sail.
And then,
interesting.
so there's the Moonshays
Yeah.
are
Moonshays.
just like up to the north. They're like mainly like if you go up from Waterdeep straight out, that's like where the Moonshays are. But somewhere out there is Maztica, the second continent, the other continent of Toril.
Really?
Actually, there's multiple continents, but Maztica is the
Sounds
Aztec.
like Aztecs.
It's
yeah,
the
yeah,
Aztec.
yeah.
Like, God, and
It's Cholt more like
Cholt is
Indo.
the jungles, like
Yeah.
is rainforest jungles with dinosaurs. Like it's
Oh,
right. It's land like lost.
Land of the Lost.
Land of the Lost
Yeah.
kind of place. But Maztica, who is it? Who's the Drizzt asshole?
Drizzt Do'Urden? Oh, R.A. Salvatore?
Yeah, that guy. I'm pretty sure it's him, and so I'm sure someone will watch this eventually on YouTube and be all over me for this. But he basically wrote the history of the Aztecs and colonization from what was it, Spain or wherever they
Spain,
came
yeah.
from, and all the shit that happened to them. He just took actual history and rewrote it with fantasy, and that's Maztica. Because like,
brilliant
God,
author.
what a great guy. like just event for event, like just change the names of the royalty, and like
Why not?
add some magic into it. Because he sold them as novels. Like if you do that as a source book, then fine, you're teaching gamers that. But he's like, I came up with this.
Yeah.
But you
He's-
didn't, did you?
So yeah, he's kind of a controversial author of his novels, where they're like some people they're very popular books.
Oh, they're huge. Like he is the
are the
biggest
name of the books?
Mary Sue, the Drizzt Do'Urden books.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch, but Drizzt Do'Urden is a drow ranger good guy, and it's what started everyone wanting to play a drow.
Gotcha.
And it's totally Mary Sue. The guy cannot lose. He is good at everything. Can't fail. And I swear he ghost writes, because I read like 3 or 4 of the books in a row, and I'm like, oh, in this book, his swords glow, and he has to take that into account. He has to keep them sheathed when he's going through dark areas and stuff. But then in the next book, it's his 2 twin blades that glow when he wants them to. He issues his mental command, and their glow diminishes. I'm like, wait, hold on.
Right.
You said in the previous book this happened. Now it's this thing.
That inconsistent, huh?
Yeah, super inconsistent.
And strangely enough, Lantine is one of those triangle sails that you use to tack into the wind.
Yeah.
So it's the bigger ones I looked in.
But there's also rumors of other lands out there, especially during the spell plague.
A high elf island out there?
Evermeet.
Evermeet, yeah.
So, again, the spell plague happened, and the second sundering. There's been a bunch of weird shit, especially with Aber and Toril.
Yeah.
Like the second land, as you guys know from your Dragonborn campaign. Lands swapped from another world. And one of the things that happened that you've heard of was like Evermeet disappeared. The land of the elves just went away.
Oh.
And apparently that's back.
Okay.
But other lands also appeared in the oceans too.
Okay.
So you guys have heard of Chult because Chult is a big deal in Baldur's Gate.
Right.
And you know that people go there.
Yeah.
You've heard of Maztica if you are big on history, because Maztica is where Baldur went. Like, the guy who founded Baldur's Gate made his fortune finding Chult and Maztica.
I don't have history, which is weird.
And you're a bard.
I do.
Dwarf.
Oh,
So-
wait, no, I do not.
So
I know my clan's history,
Yeah.
but
you've probably heard some of this. You know of Maztica, you've at least heard it. If you know nothing else about it, it's just an exotic land across the ocean. So that's what you guys know is out there. You know Chult, you've heard of Maztica, you know the Lantins, you know the Moonshays, you know of Evermeet.
So so I guess this is like part of conversation of like what possible places could we be sailing to.
Alicia seems to know a lot. She talks about Evermeet and its return. She talks about there's apparently a land, an entire continent that appeared from this other world, Aber, but no one knows if it's still there or not.
Fascinating.
Yeah,
Another round?
another round.
Ha! Feeling fine.
But eventually, nothing else you guys have to talk about. You will pass out, hopefully in a room.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say we're just staying on the docks.
I mean, you probably have bunks somewhere. Like, Sabers and Sails is paying for your berths, essentially, but it's probably at some flop house.
They also paid for my birth.
Ha! They did. But it's probably some flop house. You could stay at the Hammered Head if you wanted as well. But that costs money.
Yeah. I have a background. My background ability lets me. It has like I have a bad reputation from the piracy, and lets me like not pay for fuck all at docks and stuff like that. But I think I still do because if I'm working for this company and it's like this company, I don't know.
Yep.
Maybe
And
you
also,
just
like,
don't pay for
time.
yourself.
Yeah. And also
pay for
tying that
us,
into
but
your
you-
bard stuff. You did your songs, you did your dances, people bought you drinks. You know, the bar is like, oh, just go ahead and take a room for the night because, you know, you brought us a lot of business type of thing.
Hell yeah.
A little bit of entertainer, a little bit of pirate.
Yeah.
Can use either reputation.
That's how Chuck E. Cheese got famous.
It was mafia, not pirate.
Just can never
Was
sleep
it
properly.
He's a rat.
He's a
He's a
Well, I
rat.
was joking
Yeah.
because
It's-
they took over Showbiz
I'm
Pizza.
Chuck E. Cheese.
yeah.
I'm a rat fink. Like, that's like the whole thing is like if you see him in his original, he had the black fedora, the black pinstripe
He
suit.
did.
He
Didn't
runs a kiddie
yeah.
casino.
Yeah,
He does. It is a child casino.
it's a child casino. Yeah. Mafia rat.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they took over the previous gang, Showbiz Pizza.
Showbiz.
And they
God,
took and all they do
I
is
love
there's-
Showbiz. That was a
it-
back
so,
to
so when you go to Chuck E. You've been to Chuck E. Cheese, right?
Yeah.
You know how Chuck E.'s animatronic is up in the
Yeah.
front, and then he has a band, and there's like a wolf that plays drums.
Yeah.
And there's a monkey that plays the keyboard.
Yeah.
And then there's like an ostrich that plays the guitar or whatever it is. That's because Showbiz Pizza was run by Fats McGorilla, who's the big gorilla with the
Yeah,
sparkly
yeah.
coat. He used to have a thing above him that said Showbiz Pizza. He was the
bear on the banjo.
Yeah, it was the bear. That's what it was. The bear that comes out of the tub with the banjo, and then there's like an ostrich or something that plays the triangle or some stupid shit. There's the wolf that plays the drum, and then Fats McGorilla was the actual piano player, and he's the one that we should.
It was
have
the other big animatronic franchise.
And so when Showbiz Pizza started falling under,
and then they had the animatronic.
Chuck E. Cheese was like, "Hey, here we go. We can expand Chuck E. Cheese by just buying Showbiz Pizza, making the Showbiz Pizza Explosion Show the Chuck E. Cheese Kids Show, and just stick the Chuck E. Cheese animatronic in the front, change the sign, boom, there you go." So they inherited all of the Showbiz Pizza animatronics and buildings and all of that stuff and just changed it into Chuck E. Cheese. So if you've ever been to Chuck E. Cheese, you've also been to Showbiz Pizza, because it was the same thing. Same
Interesting.
thing. Yeah.
They went bankrupt stuff.
Yeah.
Chuck E. Cheese did. So
I'm
it
fine
did not
now.
survive the
I
pandemic.
just realized my battery's is low. It's fine now, but I don't know if you have that.
I have the battery right over there. You just have to have a cord.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a.
So these were the guys for the Showbiz Pizza Rock-afire Explosion Show. And you can see.
Oh, look at that.
Yep, and there's the drummer. Oh,
The cast is all different.
It's a little different, but when I was a
That
kid,
grill looks terrifying.
dude, when I was
because
a
they
kid,
both existed at the same time.
yes,
And then Showbiz started going out of business, and Chuck E. Cheese just bought them
yes,
and expanded into them.
I fucking loved Showbiz Pizza.
I loved Showbiz.
God, it was so fucking creepy.
Jesus.
Like that's what we were looking at in the '80s. Like that's what kids thought was fun. That's Geronimo. Sorry, not Fats McGorilla.
Oh wow. Fast Geronimo,
Yeah.
Fast Domino.
And this one's got a gold jacket. When I was a kid, I remember him having a silver
Nice.
jacket. Maybe that was different depending on where you lived.
All right. Well, now that he's gone,
Should hit the button.
what's the
Sure,
big
hit the
plot
button.
thing? Oh, nice.
It's right there. Just press it.
Push it.
It's
Ah.
not plugged into your phone all the way.
I know this thing slips out like crazy.
Is it charging?
It's charging.
Alright.
We got a charge, baby.
Okay.
All right, hour one
So
down.
you guys go to sleep.
Yep.
The next morning, you guys wake up, and as you head down to the docks, you see a pretty large gathering of folks in one area. You see a very large banner, and this is on the pier where the steel cutter is docked.
Okay.
And the banner looks very much like Sabres and Sails banner, which Sabres and Sails banner looks like a sail and a land team with a saber and a gaffing hook crossing it.
Okay.
But this one is the land team with two sabers crossing it.
Ah. Cool. So it's kind of like this is the third fleet. Yeah.
And you see Baildon is down there and
In the inn in the Hammered Head.
No,
Or
Baildon is
outside?
at the dock.
down at the docks.
Okay.
And you can see all of your fellow crewmates from the vessels and Sabres of Sail are all down there.
We're chopping real bad
Are we?
on mine. I don't know if we are here.
Says we're nice and smooth and buttery on
Let's
this.
just double checking.
At least for now it does. We're missing our Drewby, but I'm sure he's doing Mother's Day stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Drewby!
Our parents just don't love us.
I mean, my mom's dead,
I
so
know. I just wanted you to say it out loud on screen.
I think there's an equal amount of dead moms to live moms here.
Yeah. I told you that Mom's Day story about Chewies, right?
My grandma died today.
Did she?
Oh,
Like today?
Yeah.
Like just today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Sorry to hear that.
My last one.
Were you guys close?
When I was younger.
Well, I tell you what, it's gonna be nice sleeping on the boat. Out there rocking, I just can't sleep right.
I've come to like it myself over the last 40 years.
So you're a hot bunk hammock guy, eh?
Well,
Hard oddity.
This-
There.
I suppose we should fall in with the lads, eh?
Hey, duty roster's best for first, right?
Mm-hmm. Well said. Let's go.
all right. So as you head up, everyone is, as you're arriving, Baildon is separating you guys up into the last vessel you were crewed on, so that everything's that like So whatever, if you two are together on a crew, actually probably all three of you are together on a crew.
He and I would have been on the crew.
Yeah, I mean, we all know each other already.
Yeah, but it's like whether you were on the same vessel that night or not, you're just separated up into those three vessels that sank. So the crew's there, and there are several people going up and down the line with clipboards, basically with like rolls of paper to look through, and they're calling out names. So over by the banner, you see what has to be Baltasar Tanaz. He is a large, imposing man with the tricorn, captain's hat. He's got a beard, like pretty close-cropped black beard that is nice and full, except for where a gash has come through and carved into his like chin and neck, and so there's just that line of a cleft line through his beard. He's lantern-jawed, tall, imposing man. He's standing next to a dragonborn who is kitted out in armor with... She's got 2 sabers and holding a spear that actually has like
Gaff hook?
the gaff hook and spear combo.
Nice. I love those ones.
She looks like a formidable fighter, and she is wearing the Sabers and Sails Marine uniform, so actual fighting force. But she is wearing what seems to be a commander's uniform, a commander's regalia. And there's a couple other people up by the captain. But going through the ranks of sailors is a half-elf woman, a human man, and a female water genasi. I shouldn't say male and female. I should say a feminine half-elf bard, and a masculine male assassin, and a feminine water genasi.
Are we going gender-neutral stream now?
It's not gender-neutral, it's getting away from the cold scientific versions, because it's not just... It's not what sex you are, it's what you're presenting.
That's what I was...
Yeah.
Well, we talked about that here with me and the kids and stuff, where you're supposed to say friends nouns. Because I have that habit where my dad always called me boy, and my sister girl. And so I told the kids in the first couple of weeks that we were working together, I'm like, if you hear me call you boy or girl, it's not because I'm mad or anything. It's actually a term of affection, because that's what my brother and I went by for a long time, and I do call the kids boy and girl. And my team teacher only says friend. And I was like, why do you do that? She's like, well, you shouldn't say gender-specific pronouns. Like, he and she should say, hey, what's up, friend, or what's going on, friends. And I was like, oh. So I've got to kind of walk that back a little bit.
And playing games like D&D and playing video games, like male-female is just such a, like, the choice. And so, yeah.
It's kind of ingrained. So this is like Baltasar's entourage with him?
It looks like his crew, yes.
Yeah.
You do discover that the half-elf woman is the first officer, Najole Bright.
Alright.
Dejole?
Najole. Nijole.
I'm gonna need more cards here soon.
Birthright? Usually birthright?
Bright.
Just bright, okay.
The man, the kind of dour-looking man, is Lash Dako. Lashe Dhakho.
Dacho?
Dako.
I don't know where he's from.
And the water genasi is Brine. Though she kind of goes off, like the way she says it is.
It's a great. It's better name than Oleg. I'm like, Oleg, fucking Brian Prusik.
Though some people do call her Brine instead. She doesn't. She seems to answer to both.
Okay.
That sounds silly.
Right.
So I guess we file in.
But none of your names are called, so you just stay at Baldur's Gate. It doesn't matter. No, I'm just kidding. All you guys are called. Of
Spinel
course.
Road, huh?
Okay,
Now we know how the Steers fleet works. That's the whole purpose of this.
Yeah, right. That's cool. They call people at the docks and they get ordered. Something's gonna be. Let's go back to Spinel Road and figure out what's going on.
But they take half of each crew, like full half of each crew, and they're basically. You could hear the first officer say, like, just pack, turn our cargo holds into accommodations. They're packing everyone in to the cargo, and just everything extra is provisions for all the mouths that are going to be on this boat.
Springtime.
Cool. Thought my nose was bleeding. It's
And at that point, you are brought onto the steel cutter. They are going to triple the triple the shifts. So there's going to be 6 shifts on this boat because they don't want anyone laying about.
Right.
So everyone is going to be working. There's going to be double watches at night. Basically, don't think that just because you're not part of the main crew that you're going to get a light journey off of this.
Right.
They did come with a skeleton crew to begin with.
And they leave with them. Sounds like a full
And
ass crew.
and it's full, and the cargo holds have been converted to bunks, basically.
Yeah. Really, that's interesting. So we're not hauling shit.
You're not hauling shit. The only thing that are down here in boxes.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Nice. Are we being consigned into the...
But the only thing that's
Oh, I get it.
the only things that are like in crates and barrels here are the extra rations needed for all this additional crew.
Water and rations.
And in fact, like they take off some of the water once you two get on board, and they have some other people that can make water. They're like, that's going to be your jobs.
Oh, I can't make one. Well,
You can create destroy water. I thought
can
you had
shape.
that.
I got that.
Okay, so
Oh,
you two
destroy
can
water,
create
yeah.
destroy. So yeah, you're going to be doing that.
Yeah.
Fill in the tanks.
Excellent. We got cook duty.
Yeah, I figured I saw that. Oh, yeah, I have purified food and drink too. I just figured those would just be useful things on a ship,
boat.
right?
Totally.
I almost took that, yeah.
I think we talked about purified
we
food
talked
and
about it,
drink.
but I went away from it. No, I took water walk instead.
Okay.
Because you can have more cargo if you could have fewer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
You could save us time because we could take any food with us. Doesn't matter if we can keep it or not.
Right. It doesn't have to be
It
hard
just
packed.
rots,
Yeah.
and then
You
we
can
just
bring
fucking
fruit.
bring it back
Yeah,
to back.
yeah.
Yep.
They only took shape water to put out fires that all inevitably cause.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got some lightning too. It could also cause some fire.
Because
Did you
it's
take lightning?
Nah.
No, okay.
I imagine we do try to take fruit because that's what helps you with scurvy,
Yeah.
right? It's vitamin C and whatnot. So
There's a couple other things that help. It's, other types of foods that have vitamin C, but yes, so lots of fruit. Because you guys do have your grog rations, which is rum and water, and if you're good, you get to add sugar and lime to it.
Nice.
Onions have twice as much vitamin C as oranges.
Is that
Yeah.
right? Onions.
They're also a lot denser.
And
So
the
it makes them-
yellow onions
that's
are
part of what
freaking
makes them
hardy as
flammable,
hell.
too.
Onions are flammable.
Mhm. Anything with a high oil count to it or anything like that, like citrus and onions, like an orange is flammable enough that you can just squeeze the rind and the oil that comes off will catch fire. It's like a bartender trick.
That's
Yep.
cool.
It's Did you ever have the Harry Potter shots with us?
No, I don't think so.
Cinnamon though.
Yeah, but you put it on an orange slice.
Mhm.
Yeah, you cut an orange slice and you put it on top, and then you pile sugar on it, and pour something on it,
I
and
used
then
to
you
make
light
'em.
it.
Yeah, I used to make them.
Harry Potter shots were ridiculous.
Oh, that looks cool.
And then you take cinnamon and throw it into the fire so it sparks. Like
It's a mess. Girls love it.
Every time I see those, I
guys
just
love it too.
think of the.
What's fun is that you dump cinnamon onto this orange, and this is blue curacao, so the shot tastes very sweet orange, and then you've just burned cinnamon onto an orange rind that's been on fire, and so like the after shot is this like warm orange slice of
That
cinnamon.
sounds fantastic.
They are good. Bartenders love it though. You're like, $400 actually, motherfucker. Cut this stupid lump. Yeah, fucking pour it on your set it on fire and then throw the cinnamon. You gotta find cinnamon and throw it on there, and then everyone's like, "That's so good. What is that? Can I get 3?" You're like, "Ah, damn it."
The guy that says he invented it, down at Old Dubliner.
Old Dubliner's where it started.
Yep, and it's our
Our
buddy.
place on Tankerville?
No, it's on
campus.
University
Oh.
and First.
It is the guy that says he did it. When he brought it over to Mulligan's because he started working there, he would only sell them like you have to buy 5 of them, and it's
Yeah.
$100. Like basically, he's like it's
because it's such a
$450,
fucking hassle.
and it's because hassle's like so like the order starts at 5, and I think give me the money up front, and he'll do like an entire tray of them. Of
Yeah.
like you'll get 12 or 13 shots of them, and just
Yeah. The other one is pickleback. People think they're really clever, and they're the first people to ever know that you can put pickle juice and chase whiskey with it, or mix it with whiskey, and it takes all the sting and the bite out of it.
Really?
And so people will be like, "Can I get a whiskey on the rocks with a pickleback?" And you're like, "Son of a bitch!" And every single person that's ever ordered a pickleback's like, "You know what that is? Have you ever tried it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I have. It's a fucking 5-gallon bucket of pickles in the back that I got to get a squat cup and a glove to get out now, or otherwise I'm gonna smell like pickles all goddamn night." So what I would go do is I would always go back and do the same thing. I'd get a pint glass, dunk it in the pickle bucket, and come up. And having like a pickleback, I'd be like, "Psst," and I'd like splash it and make a big deal of being like, "Here you go." Like, get the fuck out of here. And people would always be like, "What's that?" It's a pickleback. People are like, "Oh, gross." So like, "Oh, the bartender's mad." I'm like, "I have to go in the back and open a 5-gallon bucket and get a pickle juice just for you."
and
I
you know
fucking
what
hate
does
it.
the same thing?
Fucking sweet and sour.
Apple juice.
Oh, does it?
Yep. If you take a shot of whiskey and just a little thing of apple juice, that after you drink whiskey, doesn't even happen.
I fucking hated making
Fantastic.
picklebacks. I'm just like, that's stupid. You're getting all seeds, motherfucker. Just scoop
It
all the
seems like
seeds
you've
off
had
the
'em.
top. Well, it's because everyone says the same thing. Have you ever tried that? You ever heard of it? Like, or you know what a pickleback is? Yeah, I know what a fucking pickleback is. Bartender.
Service is hell.
You guys all file on to the steel cutter, an absolutely massive vessel, massive.
Fuck, I don't know if I've ever been on a ship this big. Crew of this new crew. There must be like, what do you reckon? Like 40, a crew of 40, 80?
Well, I mean, if they had 2 decks, you would need a team of 3 minimum for each gun. If you had 5 guns on each deck and you had 2 sides to the ship, you've already got 20 guns and
And
3
that's just
people each.
gunners.
That's just 60 gunners.
Yeah, I think there's 140
Because then you've
on
also
the
got
big
to have,
Man of Wars.
you've got to have a captain, a pilot, a navigator, or unless the pilot and
Hold on.
navigator are the
Yeah.
same person, you need a
You want
bosun.
to hear what their officer's crew is? All right. So you got Commodore Baltasar Tinaz, first officer in the Jolie Bright, second mate Lash Dacco, Captain Steward Kastner True Whistle.
Casting a true whistle.
Yep. The boatswain is Brine. The coxswain is Bruner Left Hand. That's the oarsman. That's the steersman. The navigator is Corjan Billowbust. The marine commander is Shioxicol Esdirth.
XIO.
Shioxicol Esdirth. The gunner is Het Sights. Het Sights is a kobold.
Oh, really?
Whistle stick.
The cook is Lonnie Sawgard. The surgeon is Jelsi Heppel.
Super Saiyan Squad. Bilbo
Hey,
busted nut.
and
Billow bust a nut, baby.
And the carpenter is Ravicine Ashrest.
And then
So-
you've got all of your gunners, you've got all of your ropers, your fishers,
Yeah.
you've got your regular just
And your marines.
marines. You've got to have carpenters on.
Yeah. Underneath the carpenter, you have the workers.
And then you've got to bring someone that's in charge of like the livestock if you're going to keep chickens or pig on board.
They have both.
You've got to have
And they have a cow for milking.
Yeah.
I'm also proficient in carpenter's tools. I don't know if
Nice.
that would
Yeah,
make
that would
myself
make
useful.
you.
That will absolutely
That
make
means
yourself.
You got no deck work now. You're all water and
You're
carpentry.
water and Ravicine. Ravicine Ashrest is a wood elf woman.
This is the carpenter?
That's the carpenter who you'll be working with.
Let's see, hold on. Carpenter. What's the name?
Ravicine Ashrest.
Ravicine Ashrest.
And Sawmill's the cook.
Interesting name
Or
for
Sawguard.
carpenter.
Sawguard is the cook.
Sawguard, so that's probably where I would
That's
be.
like,
She is
all
a
butlers could be named Jeeves,
very
I guess.
motherly human
Well, just-
woman.
Yeah, and if we're both
Oh,
human and I
Ashrest,
can make
yeah.
water, then that would be probably what I would be doing the most of.
That is quite a name, though. What
How fun
what
a
is
warlock cook.
Wood elf.
she? What elf you said? Oh, okay. Interesting.
Of course she's a woman.
She's a carpenter.
Right.
She sings to the wood. She makes it curve for her.
She actually she does have cantrips druid craft and things like that where
Cool.
she can make
Almost
it
said
bind
druid
into
craft.
to the ship.
One of my tone things was Druidcraft. I could have taken Druidcraft, but I decided not to.
Druidcraft's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like the weather forecast.
Yeah.
That's a great
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I don't need anything like that.
I cast the 4 weather. I cast 4 weather. Yeah.
So yeah, that's the crew. And it's a big crew, and then there's a lot of
No names.
again 140 seamen just for the crew, but they were running on 100.
Okay.
And then you guys have just added in
Like
another
80
80 or 90. So this boat is
crowded.
packed.
we added another. So these are people we've probably sailed with before, but not necessarily the last boat we were on.
So the crew that you're bringing with you, those are the only people you know.
Okay.
You know none of the steel cutters crew.
Okay.
You've never seen these people before in your lives.
Okay.
And we would be bad luck on their boat.
What do we?
We're not tested. Like we've not worked together.
Yep.
Right.
So
Yeah.
even though we all work for the same company, we're not going to get along very well on the same boat like that.
How is it? What's the etiquette usually like? Do we kind of is it kind of cliquish? Like we're from the.
It's
Oh,
very
yeah,
cliquish, and
yeah.
they don't want you on board.
And we wouldn't
Najole
wanna be on board
is Najole Bright is very good at conflict resolution,
Okay.
and basically just keeping people busy and getting people to work together. But mainly, the crew that is already here will they're not taking any action because they are rightfully respectful of their captain. It's fear and admiration in equal measure to this guy.
This guy sounds awesome.
So
I'm sure he's got the reputation for being a hard ass, but I mean.
so they're not going to stir up any shit, but
Right.
they also don't need to accommodate you guys at all, and they're not making any. They're not going to let you get an easy inroad to just be a part of the crew type of thing.
Right.
Also, since they know that you're only here for one voyage, and then you're getting the fuck off on your own boats.
You would also do everything wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like every knot.
Yeah. That's not how you do
no,
it.
No, no,
No, yeah,
like that.
yeah.
It would be like that every fucking step of the way.
And there's a couple altercations, a couple fights break out, but you do get to see Steel Toe's punishments in action, and he does not fuck around. One man, one of your crew, one of the crew from Baldur's Gate, pulled a knife on one of the crew after a disagreement over some dice.
Uh-huh.
Right, that's why everybody calls him Pokey.
And he laid her with the lady. So the maidenhead up front, they literally tied him to it.
Wow.
So he's holding on to it on the prow of the ship as it's going for the day.
Jesus. Okay.
You know what keel haul really is, right?
Well, keel hauling is where you tie him
They tie
to
your
rope.
legs,
Yeah.
and then they take the other side of the rope and they throw it under the boat and pull it up on the other side. So what they do is they throw you off and then they pull you under the boat until you come up the other side.
What?
And
There's
you drag
that.
across the wood splinters and the barnacles, and if you don't drown, you come up splintered and bloody the other side. They pull you up by your feet, and now your punishment has been served. You've been keel hauled. That's
Holy
your punishment.
fuck,
Yeah.
that's-
So like in
It's fucking
cartoons and
brutal.
movies, are like, we're gonna keel haul you. They're always like, ah ha ha ha. That's what keel hauling is
It's
pulling you
terrible.
underneath the boat.
God
It's
damn.
horrible. It's
Especially
absolutely
on
horrible.
a huge boat like this, you probably wouldn't.
Well, not to mention either when they start to pull you, they probably joke around too, like, "You pull? You're like, all right, fuck it. You know, like you joke around while one of your crewmates is underwater hitting the bottom of the boat.
Vicious.
You can get caught in the rudder. You can get hit by other stuff down there. Chewing
Sure.
all this stuff. It's
Yeah.
crazy. It's a crazy
Little fish
fucking-
taking bites out of you.
Mhm.
So yeah, he lays with the lady for the day.
Somebody fucks up.
And there's a couple lashings that get doled out in the first couple days. But you
I thought it was
guys...
just one day we were going to be on the boat.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
No, you guys go south. And when you see Candlekeep, you turn and head straight west.
So we're going
Out,
open water.
You're going into the open water.
Have you lads been in the open water before?
Nope.
Nope,
So what are-
not in these waters.
What are our like
Not in
day-to-day
these
duties?
waters, lad.
He's a carpenter.
Yeah.
Cook.
He's helping the cook. He's helping the carpenter. If you're not like for you, it's wind duty. Basically, you're going to be helping the sails.
You'd be with the navigator or the pilot for
Yeah.
sure.
So you're probably with the coxswain, Bruner left hand, a half orc, who goes, like, put more wind in that foresail. Bruner left hand.
He's the pilot.
He's the coxswain. He's the steersman.
The weird thing is he's actually right-handed. I don't know why.
Well,
Is he missing his right hand?
no.
Cool. How do I get along with Ravicine?
Ravicine is pretty.
Roll an intimidation.
Temptation.
Ravicine is pretty. We're not setting off anymore. We're at sea.
My intelligence and dexterity are kind of. So like, I guess I got to do heavy lifting stuff and the.
What are you looking for?
My pen.
My pen. You put it up there. I don't know where it went afterwards.
Looks like Shadowrun books.
Yeah. It's based off of wisdom or intelligence.
Okay.
Because like depending on what kind of carpenter you are you the one that measures twice and cuts once, or are you the feel the wood and make it work type of person?
You are definitely a feel the wood kind of person.
You think so?
Yeah, you're a paladin. You're one with the light and the dark. You're a bard. Like you wouldn't be like.
I mean, but he's still a dwarf. The dwarves are about craftsmanship. What is it? Which is higher for you?
Wisdom.
You go off wisdom then. But it's when you make your tools check, it's going to be proficiency plus wisdom.
Okay.
So, anyway, Ravicine is pretty dour. She keeps to herself.
Good.
She has a brand on her neck, which she pretty much tries to keep a scarf around. You're not sure exactly what it is.
Brands are usually punishment on the sea.
It's normally punishment anywhere, like
that's true.
criminal
That's the point, yeah.
punishment for something.
More okay.
Yeah.
My guess was going to be like she was a slave or something.
Could be a slave, could be a criminal, could be, it definitely wouldn't be a mutineer. She wouldn't be on a boat.
Livestock.
I won't ask about that yet.
But make a persuasion. Let's see how you get along with her.
Alrighty. Ooh. Alright, but I do have persuasion, I believe. Yeah, plus 6, so 15.
All right. I mean, she doesn't immediately hate you, so you do your job, and she doesn't have to supervise you like a child. So
Cool.
she's fine with it.
That's a great start.
Actually, that might be the only saving grace any of us has on the boat, is after a day or two, everyone realizes that we understand their calls, like that we understand the instructions, that we're not greenhorns.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
We're not going to sink the boat if they go to sleep.
Right.
It definitely does not feel like a Sabres and Sails vessel. Like
They got marines on it. Like, well, I'm sure there's always
some of your
kind
boats have, like the ones up to Lusk. have Marines on them because the waters up there suck and everyone's doing bad shit. And there's a bunch of pirate islands out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, generally speaking, you guys do not have contingencies of Marines on your sailing vessels.
This be the battle portion of Sabers and Sails.
You saw the two cross sabers instead of the hook.
I've never been on a boat with our emblem that has this many cannon on it.
Keep in mind, these people have a different history than us too.
It's an impressive amount of cannons, though, I will say.
And they're ballista.
Oh, okay.
But still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you
sure.
probably call them cannon, as a cannon is something that flings a
ships.
projectile.
Right, yeah.
You also have 4 catapults.
Really?
Three catapults.
Those would
You
have
have-
to be on the deck.
They're on the decks, yeah. So you have two. You have two 4 catapults, and they're on. They're inside. They go right through.
Geniusly designed tunnelways that go through the decks.
What happened to the steel cutter? It was sunk by its cargo ballista.
Yeah, cargo catapults.
Cargo catapults.
There's
What is
two.
that?
There's
It's
2 on the
catapult
front.
in the cargo.
Yeah, 2 in the front. They're basically just on swivels,
Ah.
and there's one in the back. Like it's a much smaller one.
God, can you imagine riding wake and trying to
Aim that thing.
The catapult.
fire it
yeah.
at the right time?
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then you also have the prow ballista, which is just a small man. It's on a post that you move
That's
around,
where you would have
and
your
it's not even
notebooks.
up all the time. It's over on the side, folded in, locked into a place up underneath the deck, underneath the railing, and the post is just sitting there. So, people just hang out against that. But when you fight, you pull that thing out, unfold it, set it up there, and that's what you'd use to try to either tear sails easily, if you're not broadsiding, or try to get a hook or ropes across.
Like the other modern ship too, modern 1700s, 1600s, you would have swivel gun on the edge as
that's
well.
what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
this
that's kinda
is
what
the
this
swivel
would be.
guns are the catapults,
Yeah.
and this is the swivel gun in the
That's
front.
cool.
Did you play like Vagabond?
Yeah, it's. I haven't played far into it yet.
Yeah,
but,
there's a boring hour and a half in the front where you learn
These
to play
RPGs always
Assassin's
have-
Creed.
yeah,
again,
yeah.
Sorry, I got excited there for a second.
So,
Thanks.
It's bad there's not 2 tables.
you guys are.
Good.
And basically, Alicia makes herself pretty scarce. She keeps herself busy. But she definitely, she crews and bunks near you guys.
She was
Alicia?
on the same vessel as us before.
Yeah. No.
She was on a different boat.
She was on a
one of
different
the
boat
3
before.
boats that sank.
Yeah.
All of us
And-
were on one of the 3 boats that sank.
You can't recall, she's a fairly new crew member. So she was on one of the boats before, but you have never sailed with her. She's just kind of there. But she kind of hangs out towards you, and she definitely has that, keeps you in the loop, asks what you guys are doing for the day. As a new sailor, she's kind of latched onto you as, protect me and teach me type
Yeah.
of thing.
Absolutely. This is how you create water. All our powers are all magical. All our jobs are all magical.
All right.
Oh, shit, what is your AC?
Oh, that's a good
This
question.
is the weakest guy
Oh,
I've ever
18.
been. Yeah.
18.
And you're in plate.
Yeah.
And you're in plate 2, right?
No, he is. He's a sorcerer. He's in leather.
Oh, okay.
I only have an AC of 2. Or 12.
Oh, I was like, holy
I've
shit.
And I think you have a
Minus 6
13
dexterity.
when you put
Mage
your.
armor gives me 16.
It shouldn't.
It makes my base armor class 13
Oh, plus
my,
your
plus my
dex. Yeah,
dexterity,
yeah.
which is a 3
Yeah, yeah.
now, yeah.
Okay. So, one of the most eccentric people on the boat is Het Sights. Het Sights is a small red kobold.
Oh, yeah.
And he is constantly scurrying up and down around. He crawls on the outside of the boat. He is constantly drilling his gunners, almost every day, at least 2 of the gun ports is open, and they're doing test fires. I mean, they're not really shooting anything, but he's doing aiming and call outs to them. But he will literally hang out of the gun port, standing on top of the ballista, so like he can tell them exactly where to shoot, type of thing.
That's dope.
Yeah. And when he's not doing that, he is generally up in the crow's nest or somewhere up in the rigging, just looking around. You guys are all kind of doing your own thing. It's not near mealtime, and you're not prepping at the moment, so you've gone up to the deck for just a little, sun at the moment to go up there and maybe, God, I can't remember what it's called, batting. There's this...
Batten down the hatches?
No, there's this stuff that, like, if sailors are doing nothing else, they're making this stuff, and it's like a fiber, like it's what you would make rope out of.
Oh, okay.
But you're literally like making it into almost like a wool. You're making those fibers into a wool because when you put up new planking or there's leaks, this is what you stuff in there.
Oh.
And then you tar it.
Yeah, and then you put tar on it. It's their
shit,
spackling.
that's cool.
Stuff,
Right.
yeah.
So it's like
It's like flax, but I don't know. I have no
there's
idea what the word is. I know what you're talking about.
I saw it because so I read this entire thing of what life is like on a vessel from a sailor standpoint back in the 1700s, 1600s. He talked about that. Like if there's a storm and you can't be on the deck, then you're just doing that. Like you're just making that. There is no idle time for a sailor.
You're
period.
all blocking now.
Yep. And
is there like time where like at night or whatever I'm not on shift? It's kind of like do we ever have any
You
free
have your,
time?
You have your sleep time.
yeah.
So your shift is over for the 8 hours for you to sleep. If you want to do anything else, you
Right.
can do it
Well,
during your sleep time.
That's actually that's not it. There's six shifts, but to understand how boats worked, they had 2 shifts, and this is what sucks. So like, God, I read this. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This is the worst job ever. So you have 2 shifts during the day. It's all hands. There aren't 2 shifts.
Oh.
Both groups are on deck or below deck working. They're doing work.
In the daylight, using the daylight.
Then at night, the 2 shifts break up. One of them has first and third watch. The other has second watch. They're 4-hour chunks. So now you're thinking, well, shit, someone gets to sleep 8 hours and someone gets to sleep 4 hours. So it's not really true because the first shift, they dog watch, which is they splice it into 2. So now they've turned that 4 hours into 2 hours, and they have half their group. So half of their group can get 6 hours of sleep. Like they basically get 6 hours of sleep because they're doing 2 hours, sleep for 4 hours, then they're up for the 4 hours, and then the other group gets 8 hours of sleep, right? And then they switch the next night. But they say they can do a dog watch because at the end of the day, when all the work is done, there is that moment of leisure time before you start the watch. So that's when that's why they can do a dog watch. That's why they can have less people watching because there's people just sitting around on the deck, kind of getting their little bit of relaxing time.
Yeah,
it's cutting into the second watch's sleep time, but they have 2 hours, right? Like 2 hours that the other group isn't getting.
So how many dogs did they find at sea?
All of them. Those sea dogs. So
am I allowed to play my viola at my? Or do they like cut that shit out? People are sleeping.
Njole, you have to play for Njole first.
Okay.
Ooh, performance.
Oh, sure.
To see if.
Oh, if she. Oh, okay. It's like.
Sorry, I just GM'd there for a second.
Yeah.
Like, roll a
Yeah,
performance.
that's pretty much what it is.
No, I'm always excited to roll dice. Let's see. Performance, I think it was a +6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. It's going to be 6, 12, passing.
Here, I'll guide you.
Oh, really?
Guidance. All right.
Make that a 13.
Ooh, a whole 13.
He's like, you can play on third shift.
Better at storytelling than.
I don't even think that's true. She tells you when you can play.
Cool. Just offering what I can.
Yeah. And Najoli
my
Bright
eyes.
does.
You can roll your eyes.
She has a
That's what
lute
yeah.
that she'll bust out
Yeah.
on certain nights.
So
When
what?
Rolls
she has a
his
lute.
arms to
Oh,
it.
nice.
So she plays and keeps the crew calm in a
Yeah.
manner that all three of you understand is magically enforced.
Cool.
Like
she's a bard.
casting calm.
Yeah, she's a bard. She's calm emotions, type of
Interesting.
things, and doing manipulative stuff with her.
Yeah.
You know, it's fun. I was thinking about which one of our skills would be the most useful at sea, and it's probably that.
Yeah.
Like calming your crew
Right.
and being like, "Hey guys, do your job." Like, okay, I guess.
Yeah.
That would be fucking super useful.
So, and then
I
when
could probably play to that. Just like kind of like a general kind of thing.
she'll let you.
Assist
She
her.
plays on her own, and then like the nights that the crew like whatever happened that day, and she's not going to reward them, or she has to go with the captain. She goes, "Yeah, go ahead." Type of thing. So,
All right.
You're going to be associated with bad days.
so three.
Where the crew fucks up, like
Yep.
everything's horrible. They've got to listen to Karzai.
I'm the underground for a reason. Things sometimes don't go right, but you're stuck with me anyway.
But on the third day, when you have seen no land for a full half day now, like you have, for some of you, like you have now, like you have never not seen the coast, or at this point, like, and it has receded behind you, and now there's just ocean as far as you can see. In the north, the skies are gray. It's probably raining. It doesn't look like a huge storm or a swell. You saw the navigator and the first officer and the Commodore speaking on it earlier and looking out at it, but there was no adjustments in course. They're just kind of like, that's whatever. But it's past midday bell. You guys are up on the deck at the moment, just in a reprieve in between duties as you're going from one place to another, when Het sights lets out this whistle squeal. Like, it's like a very koboldish kind of roar, but it's a kobold roar, like...
Is it? Yeah.
like, and he comes, like, just clawing down the center mast.
Like he runs down it face first.
He comes clawing down the center mast and like leaps off and makes his way right to the aft castle where the captain.
Is there a forecastle as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
there is a forecastle,
Okay.
but the aft castle is the officers.
Yeah. Okay.
Where Brunner and the captain and Lash are up at the moment. Also, the captain's steward, Kastner, is there as well. He's a halfling. And he goes running up there. You are standing by Brunner at the moment. So, you're the only one that gets to really overhear this. And Het jumps over there, like, strides up, like, he's still kind of down, like, on the ground. It's very rare that he stands upright fully. But he kind of, like, lifts himself up, still on his, squatting on his legs, to look at the captain, and goes, a silhouette, 3 masts. And he's pointing off. And
He hears this?
Yeah, he hears this.
I really wanted to hear an interesting kobold, like... I was like, do it. Oh,
The captain reaches out his hand, and Lash produces a spyglass for him, and they all go to the port side of the aft castle, and everyone's like pulling out their spyglasses and looking out, and Het like gets up on the railing in front of the captain and is looking and grabs the captain's spyglass and is moving it. And the captain's letting it happen, the Commodore. When I say captain, I mean the Commodore.
Who's adjusting it? The
Het.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
because just like he does with the sights on the guns.
Oh,
like
yeah,
standing
he's
there.
correct, yeah.
He's just like.
And he's chill with it. He's like, he knows this kobold's doing what he
that's
does.
that's why he got him.
Yeah.
That, and you see him, and he puts it down. He goes, "It's from Lanton, most likely pirates. Our men are antsy. The other men are untested. Let's make some sport."
Let's make some what?
Sport.
Najole comes up to the aft castle and he turns and goes, I want a skeleton crew on deck. Everyone else get below deck and list to port. I want to sink the first line of I want to sink the lower decks. Rig the foresail to look like it's wounded.
Excellent.
Let's see if we can bait them in.
Fucking badass, dude. Alright, let's do this.
I'll mage hand to help with the listing of the sail.
So you're up there pulling that, and basically you're just trying to make the front sail look broken and torn.
Yeah.
And then everyone else, besides the core crew on the deck, goes below deck, and you all move to the port side, and you put so much weight on it that you sink the gun deck below the water. So it now only looks like it has one gun deck.
Holy fuck. And they just have that sealed up tight? Water
They just
through?
like that, and you bat it up and all this stuff, and they just keep all theirs shut.
The water's going to get in, but that's what you have the bilges for. The pumps that are hand powered to pump the water out, so you can flood parts of the ship.
Yeah, there's water always in the bilge.
Yeah,
and you're constantly managing
and some of
your
it is
level
considered
of it.
Ballast as well.
Yep.
You put water in on purpose.
Did you know all this shit?
I know about ballast and water and bilges.
I mean, that's like the entire function of a submarine is flooding the ballast and to make it sink, and then unflooding it to make it come up.
You have water in the ballast, and then as you put cargo in, you pump the ballast out so that your ship
stays at the same level
in the water.
That is so fucking genius.
People rode in boats for a lot longer than we've been doing cars and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, boats have been around forever.
So yeah, you list the ship over. So from the side, from the look of the side,
we look
it looks like a
week with the skeleton crew on top.
It looks like a single gun deck.
Yeah.
And Ravicine like, come with us, and you guys start taking these long planks that have like hook hangers, and you're hanging them over the side of the vessel, so it covers up the gun ports. So now it looks like you don't have gun ports, that you are just a sailing vessel.
Right.
So you hide the gun ports on the top, you sink the gun ports on the below deck, and you rig your sails, and you're now looking like a limping cargo ship.
That's amazing.
You still have the catapults on top, but you have those covered, so they look like cargo.
No, yeah, it's tart, right?
Yep.
Let's get some pirates.
Let's fucking go.
Yep. And the Marines come out and start like throwing down bundles.
Yeah.
And they like untie them and open them down below, and it's just sabers. So the crew all starts picking up sabers.
Oh wait, I have a spear.
Yeah, you guys have your own weapons. A lot of people.
Yours is on fire.
Like also.
Now,
I think it did like a lightning thing, didn't it? The
scimitar?
I found the Dragon Cult scimitar. Yeah.
It did have lightning damage.
You just don't know that yet.
I have no idea.
I can identify it.
You guys, you aren't allowed to have your weapons on the vessel. Those are all locked away. So in these bundles, your weapons come up with them.
Yeah, we haven't got any orders yet.
Can
right?
I identify his weapon? Oh, that's a fucking spell.
It'll take an hour.
Never mind.
If you would have talked to him about it.
Identify says 1 minute ritual.
Oh, are you doing identify?
11 minutes for identify.
If you would have told him about it at some point.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I probably would
just
look, that's this crazy shit I found down
fucking,
below.
Okay, what is it then?
It's a lightning saber. Yeah, it's a
D8 plus D8. You do like your sparks, don't you, boy?
I don't think you can use a saber.
You can't use a saber?
Like the
Weapon proficiency.
Weapon proficiencies for sorcerers are very small.
Yeah, show me how you handle it.
It's easy. The pointy bin goes in the other man.
Yeah. That's like the best line from that movie.
It's
too.
so good.
I love that movie. It is garbage, and it, from beginning to end, and it's just so much fun.
Which one is that?
It's the Legend of Zorro with Antonio Banderas.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh yes.
Anthony Hopkins.
And Anthony Hopkins
Yeah.
has. Yeah.
Do you even know how to use that? Yes, the pointy end goes on the other man. And then he just knocks it out of his hand. Oh, the movie's so dumb. I love it.
So, yeah. It just adds a d6 lightning damage.
Cool.
Put it in your equipment.
I mean,
Oh.
it's not a weapon that's
Oh.
there, so just...
Write it on your.
I mean,
card.
you can add a saber, and then in the notes, you know, plus 1d6 lightning damage, but we know.
Yeah.
Sweet.
One shot. I feel bad for robbing our actual campaign of this.
I don't know who would have used that.
Yeah.
I mean,
wanted
you
it
would
anyway?
have sold it.
Yeah, we could.
Give it to the heavy hand for credit.
That would have been great.
Got the
well.
orb.
Give it to
It's
the-
okay.
The heavy hand.
We could have given it to the heavy hand because
yeah,
we were
yeah,
trading
yeah.
magical objects with him.
But it's gone now.
Yeah, that's fine. We have it.
Would you let? It's got a bit of spark to it, eh? You
I mean, he's got a maul.
I have a little spark myself.
Oh shit! Magic. If I could do a little prayer.
Oh, magic. Let me bless myself with magic.
Yes. It's different, all right. I probably do little prayers. I don't know if I'd pray to like. Well, I guess unlike Umberlee, you
I was
know,
gonna say,
like
on the ship we should
what's
all-
the Vulcan?
Oh, Valkyr.
Valkyr. Valkyr is the god of sailors.
Yeah.
Valkyrie. Oh, okay, yeah.
And he died to Umberlee, and he is now a vassal of his, like part of her divinity. But yeah, that's like you pray to Umberlee to like don't fuck with my ship, but for
Yeah,
you
exactly.
to be like make me a better sailor or get me through this fight.
Yeah.
The strength of a sailor is Valkyr.
I just want to say that I knew the name of a god
Oh,
off
yeah,
the
that's
top of
true.
my
Oh,
head.
good
for
job.
me.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
I didn't even
I just, I'm sorry.
It was specific to
I
me, but-
expect it from you because
Yeah.
you are the boat
The
player.
boat guy, but like still, I was like, I know it.
So my prayer probably has a bit of both of them in there in that same fashion, yeah. Because those I think it was those two. No, it's Umberlee and Tempest. That's their. That's just
Tempest is storms,
right. Yeah.
and Umberlee is the
So I
the
probably
sea, and then Valkyr.
yeah. So wait, who's the sailors?
Valkyr.
Valkyr. So I probably say like something invoking like Valkyr, like give us the the power to like keep calm the sea bitch.
I think actually Valkyr was like you pray that she smites the enemy. You smite the enemy.
Yeah.
Like bring the storm elsewhere.
Yeah, that's right. I'm
like,
a fucking paladin
yeah.
with smite and shit like that. Yeah.
Like Valkyr is
Give
like
me the
bring the
strength to
storm elsewhere.
break down those forces that would
Remember.
bring us down. Anyway.
Are you looking at Valkyr?
I am. Yep. Valkyr.
Valkyr.
Valkur. So the captain of the waves was an exarch of Tempest, patron of sailors, ships, favorable winds, and naval combat.
An Exarch of Tempest?
Yeah.
That's cool as shit.
It was believed that Valkyr may have once been a mortal sailor who challenged Umberlee and emerged victorious.
He's a sworn enemy of the deities of fury and in direct conflict with Umberlee.
That's badass. I like this guy. Yeah, I probably do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn.
Three lightning bolt, a storm cloud of 3 lightning bolts come out
The
of it.
Church of
It's just
Valkyr was loosely organized. Many clerics served as captains or sailors aboard ships and only met if they happened to serve on the same ship or be in the same port. So, like, there's just these random wandering clerics of Valkyr all over the ocean.
Yeah.
That's cool as shit.
That's awesome.
It's good stuff.
All right.
All right.
Do we get any orders or anything? Or?
Yes.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
This game is pretty fun.
Shaxakal comes down. The Marines are waiting at the hatches to move up,
Okay.
and she has specifically moved most of the Marines into the fore and the aft castle so that they can pour out immediately. But she comes down and grabs you three, in particular, as looking most martial, to be at the front of the hatches. So whenever the whistle blows, you're going to be the first ones out onto the deck.
All right.
All right.
I'll try to get in front of the line.
I'm gonna turn on my mage armor.
Do you guys want to be at one hatch, or do you guys want to split between two hatches? There's basically 3 hatches, mid deck.
So there's 3 cannon on each level.
Well, no. You're not coming out those hatches. This is hatches up
Oh,
to the
okay.
deck. So there's
So it'd be a 4 aft and center.
4 aft and center. Yeah.
Are you proficient in sabers?
Spear.
He has a
What
spear.
am I proficient? How do you find that out?
You're not.
It's a martial weapon.
It is a
then?
saber is a sword is a martial weapon.
Oh, okay, because I know warlocks have some weapon.
Simple weapons.
Yeah, it's all simple.
Simple weapons. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're both
That's
simple.
right. Dagger, hand axe, spear.
You call it simple.
I mean,
Your weapon proficiencies.
Your weapon proficiency.
Okay.
Hey,
So
Druby.
wait. So how
what,
do we?
Druby? Yeah.
Hey, Druby.
Have you been watching it all, or have you been just getting in there?
Oh man, you should have
Because-
just heard this crazy plan the captain came up to. Oh man.
So we'll recap right now because you're laying in wait now. But
Okay.
did you guys?
Oh yeah, we need to decide.
How
that.
did you want to split up? If you want to split up at all.
I mean, I would say that Phil said has an affinity for the forward of the ship, so he'd probably be in the forecast.
I want to see more of that spark of yours.
So you're up with him.
Yeah, and he's
He'll probably be up with you.
what's Alicia doing?
She is.
Was she called on?
I mean, she's not called on, but she's armed now and part of this fight. So, but yeah, she is sticking as close to you guys as possible.
Okay.
All right, so they're on a boat. They're all with sabers and sails, which burned down. There are 3 ships in port burned down. When this,
We're going to be together coming out of the hatches. Are you
Quick
going to be with
recap.
us, or
No, I'll do my own then.
you'll do your own? Okay.
so we have a storm sorcerer who was literally born on a sabers and sails vessel. Back then, it was called Smooth Sailing Steerage Fleet. But he's been born and raised by the crew of this shipping company. And then we've got this dwarven paladin bard, a outcast jewel mall, who went to a life of piracy because the Freedom had issues with its tenants, tried to make a crew of his own, and fell to mutiny, which he then
No, we like big bastards of evil. Yeah.
fled to the Sword Coast from the Inner Sea, where he started anew with the sabers and sails, just as on their vessels. And then we've got this guy, this poor cursed bastard, who took the wrong turn through Mulgat Bayou and was cursed by a cursed ship that is basically, be our crew in life or join our crew in death right now. And
So fucking cool.
is now beholden to this ship and sees and hears its crew at all times that he is going to become a part of.
So yeah, so when you die, you just join this
You're
crew.
just going to join the crew. Unless he can figure
And I
out
can
a
join
way
you
out.
anytime I want by just quit listening.
This is way more fun than Spit a Road. Let's just play
play
Sabers
this.
and
I was
Sails.
actually going to say maybe like once every 5th session could be
Do
a
this.
one shot, like
Huh.
because then we could play the other one. We can play this. We can. I know it sucks for you unless you're into that.
Or
but-
like something like after like a level up, right? Because
We'll
these are
see.
like the rivals. Us,
Yeah,
so we
we'll
can keep
see
them
what
leveled.
you guys think of at the end of all this.
Oh, no, that's why I'm saying we don't have to play this.
Yeah.
That's
We're
what I'm
all
saying.
gonna die.
We can play a one shot
Yeah,
every
yeah.
5th session, or once a month or something.
And
like
I am playing a completely unassuming sailor person. Like,
that.
just
Who we don't know much
Yeah,
about.
she's got to be from the Thieves Guild here to cause something terrible to
We
happen.
don't have a rogue, so possibly.
and so what they're doing, they're on a while they were in. This is after the docks burned down and they lost their 3 ships. All of this crew was with sabers and sails stranded on the dock. So the sabers and sails team was having them fix the dock and help out and find dead and lost sailors and try to recover lost cargo. While they try to figure out how to get more ships down and get them back on the waters. That's when the Commodore that most of them haven't heard of. The Commodore of the 3rd Fleet of Sabres and Sails Steerage Fleet pulled into port on the Steel Cutter, a man-o-war with 2 gun decks, just this massive vessel. And it came in and basically just says, line up all your crew, we're taking half of them, we've got boats that we're going to put them on. So they shuffled all these guys, put them onto this massive vessel where they've been just overstuffed out at sea, and they have gone out to sea. They are not on the Sword Coast anymore. They went south to Candlekeep and then just went out to the horizon when they spotted a Lanton pirate ship. Lanton are these isles which are very, pretty much a pirate hideout. And the captain decided that he wants a fight. So he, when they saw the silhouette of this vessel, and it's from Lanton, they're going to be like, let's see if they're a pirate ship, and let's try to lure them in. So what they did is they had all the crew go below decks, except for like a skeleton crew on top, and move them all over to the side that's facing that pirate ship. So all the crew's over there, which is tilting the ship, and they sunk their 2nd gun deck. So it doesn't look like they have 2 decks of guns. Then they took planks and hung them over the side of the 1st deck to cover up the gun ports. So now it looks like they have no gun ports at all. It looks like they're just a cargo ship. Then they also messed up their front sail to make it look like they're wounded, basically, make it look like they're damaged. And they're limping along in the water just to see if this ship will take the bait and try to attack them. Underneath, all of the crew have been armed and ready for a fight. Hi, girl. What's going on? Aww. So, that's where they're at. So, the 3 of you
What's up, buddy?
are...
You look so intently listening at me.
The 3 of you are at the 4 hatch. Which one do you want to be at? Mid or
I'll
aft?
do mid. I don't want to get too far away.
Okay. Unfortunately, that means that none of you are where the captain is up on the aft castle, so you're not like being able to hear things going on.
Well, can we check if we see the? Did we spot the captain? It was like,
I mean, you don't
actually.
spot the captain, but
Yeah.
you know that
I
he's
see.
on the aft castle.
Yeah.
Like,
Want to go to that side?
Dude,
Or-
well, I mean, you guys can be in the aft, and
Yep.
then all right, yeah, I'll stay central. Then.
You know, so pretty much you guys have your like hatches open because I mean, yeah, you're waiting for the whistle, but you also want to look out and see that. So you have the that open. You're looking out on the deck, and everyone's like running around. The captain calls to tack starboard. So Brunner, left hand, starts to take the ship right, like you're going right, but the crew messes up the sails, so you're not getting really great efficiency, and it looks like you're trying to run. Like you're trying to because as the ship is coming in, now it's like, no, don't come to us.
Right, yeah.
And especially with that broken sail in the front.
Oh, what a fighting, all right.
Shaxikal makes one last walk through the decks and is like, she's a copper dragonborn, by the way.
Oh, is she in this area?
She's come down here.
Oh, okay.
She's up with the Marines generally, but she comes down and goes, and they've taken the bait. They come. A fight is at hand. Be brave. Send their souls to Umberley.
Fucking pirates.
Here's some copper dragonborn dice.
The copper slap.
Can I inspire? Like, can I get like kind of a persuasion? Fucking, I don't know, just some kind of like chant or some kind of like good luck, like kind of prayer.
You wanna give a leading them in speech?
Not a speech necessarily, but like an old like almost like a shanty or something like that. Like
you don't want to make too much noise, and the pirates are coming up and going.
Yeah.
Are they doing a war chant?
I don't know. I just say something kind of almost prairie, like because
recite like a
here we go.
a sea poem.
Yeah. Yeah.
haiku about
There we go.
the water
That's what I
spout.
mean.
Performance.
Sure.
Sure.
And they told me to knock it the fuck off.
Yeah, they're like,
They're like, that's bad luck.
Yeah.
Like,
what, you rolled a
Rolled a
1?
2.
Okay, 2.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
worse
Yeah,
as you
they're
can
like-
get.
Like +6, but 8.
Basically, like,
Oh,
you're starting to, like, say it's like, oh, today is a good day. And parents like, like,
I get the hit.
our nerves enough already. Shut up, dwarf.
Aye. Let's go, lads.
For failure.
Yay.
Inspiration through failure. It's a good thing you're here because they had like no inspiration at the beginning of this entire thing.
Well, I'll give you bardic inspiration.
Bing. So you now have a D6.
I think it's a D6. Let me check.
At 6th level.
Oh,
You have a
No, I'm
D.
first level bard.
Oh,
so-
so it's a D4.
Let's see.
Oh no, it is a D6. It's always a
I
D6.
just had to
Whatever you want. Whatever
Yes.
roll you want.
D6. It lasts for 10 minutes. You can just here. It's a creature. You can add it to one ability check, attack roll, saving throw. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Yeah.
You can add a D6 to your roll.
So take a die, a D6, whatever your inspiration is, and put it on you, like so you know it's there.
Just because you're here.
That's like if you ever play a bard, by the way, like you should just go buy specific D6s for you,
Oh, that's smart.
and you
yeah.
hand them out to the players that need them, so they can sit right
Bard
there.
class.
on their
Cool fucking
I
class.
love bards.
I never played a bard either. I know what I played that Ghost of Saltmarsh thing, and
Dude.
my brother played a bard, and I was like, when I was looking at his character before we got set up, I was like, you just start with everything? Like, what the fuck?
I think
Level
you'd
1,
love a
85
bard, man.
cantrips. I'll try it
Like,
out. I mean, they're the face, right?
They're a face, yeah.
Their face, yeah, they can be pretty roguey if you can make them kind of like that way.
Well, I said it earlier, but I'm gonna put my mage armor on.
Bling.
So, and it
What does your
looks
mage
like-
armor look like?
It looks like a water spout going around you, but coming out of like the mist and stuff, the water coming out, you see like the images of the drowned pirates kind of coming through, and they've got weapons and things that are just kind of, you see them for a second in the image of the water.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. Where
Um,
is Shield of Faith? 10 minutes. I'll put if I have time still. Shield of Faith.
On yourself?
Yeah.
So you have a 20 now?
Yes.
Man, I'm going to throw everything at you. All right.
That's what I'm here for.
You hear Het down below, and they're readying the hooks. So their ballista are going to be loaded with basically roped, pronged heads. So they're going to try to slam into their... Actually, the hooks are up top. So they're going to try to use the ballista and the catapults to hook and draw the ship in from leaving. Then the bottom gun deck is loading all hull breakers. So as it comes out of the water, they're just going to try to break the hull of the other ship at the water line. And then the second deck is going to be all, again, hooks, and they're not going to set it on fire yet because they really want you to board. The plan is for you guys to jump up on deck, and just as this thing, like, they're going to try to pull them in and grab them as soon as possible and have the fight on their boat.
Beautiful idea.
So-
Let's fucking go.
So, do rituals not cost a spell slot?
Nope.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
they
they
take
just-
10 minutes.
Yeah, you add 10 minutes of casting time and you don't use a spell slot.
Okay, then.
That you literally open your book and read the ritual from it.
Yeah, okay. I've never played. I'm just trying to figure out this warlock character sheet.
Fucking love it.
What the heck
Right.
is going
It
on?
was super good for warlocks since you only have the 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Okay. So, a lot of stuff happens real quick. So, Najol is down as on your deck, below deck, at the back, and she is like basically where the aft castle is back there, and she's listening. You hear a call out come down, and she yells for all of the crew to run to the opposite side. So all the like, you guys are at the hatches, so you're just waiting.
Yeah.
You're the first out, but everyone that's behind now goes from starboard to port, and like basically you're
Shifting
evening
the weight
out
of the boat?
You're evening out the ship now.
Yeah.
You hear Het down below go, open and fire!
Yeah.
and like you can hear water rushing in as they're just pushing open their forcing them open as the deck is like still coming up.
So they're gonna break. They're gonna have the ballistic pointing as it breaks the water surface.
Just as the water surface, everything comes up. You hear the.
Yeah, that is rad as fuck.
You hear things going on up top, like. And then the whistle blows, so hatches open, and you guys run out on deck. And this boat was like coming in as an intimidation. It had just barely started to broadside, because what you guys did was you're starting to limp away.
Yeah.
And then it's like it wants to intercept, so it's coming up to intercept, and then you guys went whoop, and just turned. Almost did a slide that way.
Right. Fucking Tokyo Drift.
You've hit through hooks or through ropes over and hooked in.
Yeah.
And now you're dragging that ship up as it's starting to want to sink because its hull just got broken.
Yeah. I'll dip them so that water's just
going into there.
Yeah.
And you guys are running out of your hatches, and you can literally use your first movements to just jump right onto their vessels.
Let's do it.
So, initiatives.
Oh my god, a bonus to my initiative.
Good thing. Oh, I'm a slow fuck.
Oh yeah, you're a dwarf now.
Yeah.
Enjoy 0.
Yep.
Fucking Dermot. He rolls really high on his initiative at least, but like every time I'm like, plus is nothing.
Yeah.
Disadvantage to sneak.
Philstep.
9.
Karzad.
5.
Oleg.
13.
We just all run out and then.
What's great is also, like, you hear this screech. You hear a Het downstairs. The second gun deck. And they're having people run from their gun decks into the gun ports of the other ship. Just jumping, because you guys are next to each other now. So they're just jumping from their gun port into the other gun ports and cutting their ballista strings and starting to fight on their decks.
Right, yeah.
So
what a fucking maneuver. Is this thing in that Master Commander movie or something?
They do a couple things.
Yeah.
They do, like, pirate ships, like, to try to make themselves look like pirates or look like better targets. They do all the stuff like we talked about, like either add a whole bunch of weight or loose it to try to sink yourself or above so you don't look as big.
Right.
Things like that. But they do that. They at an island they weigh themselves down so it looks like they're full of cargo and look like a juicy target.
Yeah.
Like.
The only like big like naval battle movie stuff I've ever seen was Admiral Yi. I think that's just the name of the title. It's just like a Korean Korean admiral that like is basically like a naval 300 against like a way superior Japanese naval force, and he's just like a legend there. So they made a cool movie about him.
All right. We'll start with Oleg.
Alright, give me 1 second. I knew it was going to be me first.
His whole deal was knowing all the weird currents in his home seas around like all the rocky islands and stuff like that, and use that to
going to
use the water currents to fuck with his enemies.
I'm gonna summon a shadow spawn.
What are you doing?
I'm summoning a shadow spawn with the mark of fury.
With the Mark of Fury?
The Mark of Fury.
Is that a specific thing?
Yeah, so it has Fury, Despair, and Sorrow, or Fear. So it's Fury, Despair, and Fear, and they have different things that they come along with them. So Fury, the spirit has advantage on attack rolls against frightened creatures of it. Yeah. So.
And anything within 5 feet of it
so
is...
we're on the deck, right?
You're coming out of your deck.
Gotcha.
Like, you've just opened up your hatch, and you have your movement. You have, like, what do you want to...
So it's will 90 feet reach the other deck?
Absolutely.
Okay, so is there a group of guys on the deck?
Yeah.
And I would like to summon the Shadow Spawn into a group of guys.
Okay, so this swirling mass of, like, shadow undead crew pirates just appear on their deck, like, and they just move as one with their sabers and start to attack.
It's a single bipedal creature.
Not in this case.
Oh, it's not.
You can make it look like whatever the fuck you want.
Cool, right?
So it's the crew from your ship that comes up, and they just
Holy
move
fuck.
as a conglomerate, like.
I bet that probably makes our own guys nervous to see that shit.
As a bonus action, I will summon.
But I've seen you.
Oh,
have I
hold
s-
on.
I'm
sorry.
I don't know.
What do they do when you summon them?
Nothing right away. They get an action directly after mine, I believe.
Right. So.
I haven't done my bonus action yet.
Okay.
Okay. Or should I just do their action
You might
first?
as well just kick
That's a
them
good
off.
point.
unless
All right,
there's
cool.
something else.
So it's gonna start with the dreadful scream. Each creature within 30 feet of it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw against my spell DC or be feared. I'll be afraid of the
Yeah,
creature.
just look at the top of your spells. It should have it.
Saving throws mine.
Nope, not your saving
Oh,
throws.
sorry.
Go to your spells.
Save DC 16.
No, they don't.
So they are all afraid of it.
Ah!
You're the first one to go, so that's
Yeah.
so nobody, none of our guys are there.
None of you guys are there. Like, as he's like stepped up and moved out onto the deck of your ship, he summons his what are the dusk? What are they called?
Oh, it's the Dusk Waves crew.
Dusk Waves crew.
The crew of the Dusk
Hey,
Waves.
thank
So-
you.
Dusk Waves, a conglomerate of the crew of the Dusk Wave appears and just and start going up, and they're going to attack. I mean,
They start
How many
screaming.
attacks do they have? Or is that their action?
That's
Is
their
the
action,
screaming?
is the screaming,
So they
yeah.
scream, and all of the sailors that are around them are like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, I would be too. That's a terrifying
So
thing
now
to say.
your tentacle?
Tentacle, summon a tentacle on the deck of their ship as well.
Oh, come on. You got to have it come from the side.
From the
You gotta
side.
have it come from the
From
water.
the water? Oh, yeah. Well, then definitely. Yeah, so they don't know.
Tentacle comes up out of the water.
All right.
What
and
is
starts-
that?
So
It's a tentacle from the depths.
it's basically...
Is it like
it's-
Arms of Hadar?
No. It's
a tentacle that strikes
it's
my
basically
foes.
like spiritual weapon.
Uh,
But it's for the fathomless warlocks. So they could just summon a tentacle, and as a bonus action, attack every round with it.
fucking.
Like,
Have we ever gotten a fight doing our cargo runs and stuff? Have I seen
you have
him?
not seen a fight with them, because you're way too new.
Yeah.
These two have seen fights with been in fights with each other. Not with each other, but together.
And
They've been in fights.
The bonus action is the summon.
Oh, it attacks immediately, though.
Oh, you're right. Melee
Yep.
spell attack immediately. All right, cool.
So,
Here.
roll
Here
to
it
hit.
comes.
It's a spell attack, so again, look at your spells.
Yeah, it's right here, +7.
Yeah. There you go.
So,
Can't wait to
it's
see
got
this
whatever is
dude.
the closest
I've only seen
pirate.
like
All
one
right.
trick of theirs.
Does do a 10? Probably doesn't do it.
A 10 doesn't do it.
All right, so we'll re-roll the tentacle. Let's go
That's
with
better.
a 16.
That'll hit.
Or sorry, a 20, a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
All right, 1d8
This
plus
is the tentacle?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
1d8 plus 4 cold damage. So 11 cold damage.
So, you see, like,
Speed is reduced by 10 feet.
oh no. So,
Oh.
this guy's, like, backing up from your
Spirit.
Your spirit's like, and the tentacle's like wraps around him. You see it start to, like freeze his body, and then it just goes, and just, he goes off into the water.
My God.
That guy's
And
dead.
that's the end of my turn.
So yeah, one pirate down.
Hey, Warlocks.
That is fucking badass.
Also, everything that's afraid of that Shadow Fiend can't directly attack at it, can they? Or they have
They have to move
disadvantage?
away from
They have
it,
to move
and
away.
disadvantage if they have to. Yeah.
One scary thing watching the Crown of Candy game, they're talking about if you're in the water and a ship manages to sink in like the suction
Yeah.
of that. Yeah.
All right, so that was 13.
Ocean is terrifying.
So that's what killed a lot of people in the Titanic, because the Titanic fell in the
Right.
water when it got to a certain level.
It
It
broke.
broke, and then it went down like that. And
Yeah.
it pulled a whole
Right,
bunch
yeah.
of people with it. Yeah,
because that was a
it's in the movie
gigantic-
too. I think you see the people get pulled down with the boat.
Yeah, Jack
think so.
specifically mentions that it's going to pull them down.
So,
But I think it's the cold that killed more people.
on 9, Phil step.
Alright, so I'm on the other ship. How wide is this?
You're not on the other ship yet. I mean, you have your movement.
Oh,
Like, you're coming out of your hatch. You have all your movement. The deck of this ship is
30 feet across. We'd be at the halfway point. 15.
Let me make sure. Whoa.
No, it wouldn't be 30 feet across.
So dumb.
Well, maybe it would. I don't know. I don't know the large ship size anymore. Or gargantuan. This ship would be considered gargantuan.
Yeah, like your ship is huge.
Whoa, wait. Alicia's with Phil Test.
He's with
Phyllis Stetson, right?
She's with both of you, yeah.
I'd give her bodyguards. Like we've been kind of like watching out for her and shit like that. I'll say a fucking word. Give her inspiration as well.
Can you give multiple people inspiration?
Yeah, I'm pretty. Doesn't say I can't.
Because you can only use it so many times a day, right?
I have one more use of it. Lasts for 10 minutes. I'll probably give the third one to you. But whatever, we'll see.
There it is.
Oh, it is a bonus action. So, we're in initiative order. I'm sorry,
Right.
so I can't do that.
I mean, you could have.
Done a retro.
It's 10 minutes. You could have done it beforehand.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot wide boat. You're in the middle, so it's 15 feet to the rail. And then the other boat is right there. So with your 30-foot movement, you can run across the deck and jump right onto their boat if you wanted.
okay. Well, what I want to do is I want to position myself in a way that I can angle a cone to hit as many people as possible.
That's easy enough. You can move 15 feet to your rail, and there's a whole bunch of sailors that are now grouping up because they're trying to get away from this ghost crew that just appeared on their deck. So you can get like 4 people in one shot. It's a 30-foot cone or 20?
It's 15.
15-foot cone.
Well, okay, so
Dragonborn
wave.
game, we had a fight with a sorcerer on a boat.
Yeah, the very first fight you
We
ever
were
had.
leaving Waterdeep.
I challenged it.
You were leaving
We
your...
were leaving Tyrmithir,
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
leaving Tyrmithir.
It was from, they were from Westgate.
That's right. Yeah.
No, they were from Unther.
Oh, oh.
It's each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from you. So
15 foot. Oh, so it's not a cone, it's a cube. Like, just 3 stacks. So, 1,
What
2,
do
3, 4, 5.
Thunder
Yeah,
Wave.
I'll say it. 6. I'll say
Don't
since
do
they're all backing up together, it's 6. You can get, like, they're not paying attention to you, even though there's a whole bunch on the rail. That shit happened in the middle, and there's a tentacle fucking attacking them. They all just kind of clumped and forgot their spots, and you run up and.
yeah. And it's casting at first level. They take a Constitution saving throw. On a fail, they take 2d8 damage and are pushed 10 feet away.
They fail.
So
You can make that into. You can directional that?
I mean, it's from him.
Yeah,
So it's 15 feet with 5 feet on either side. It's just it's 15 feet, 3 squares wide, 3 squares long.
right, yeah, a little plus sign.
Not a plus sign.
Oh. Banana. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, it's just it's
are you okay?
Yes, yes,
Oh yeah, we're supposed to ask when you say banana.
Yeah.
Oh, 9x9. Oh, that's
yeah.
cool.
So he's there. It's just it's a cube.
I always thought that
It's
spell did
15
all like it was. You were the center.
Oh
of it.
no! It's
That's
there's
just
some that do that,
waves.
yes, but no, this is just a wave out in front of them.
That's fucking cool.
Yep.
You're doing what?
Thunder wave.
Thunder wave.
It also, any unsecure objects are also pushed
Okay, nice.
So all their barrels,
Yeah,
loose
all right, roll your
weapons.
damage.
And it makes a thunderous boom audible for 300 feet. So you
We're
basically
not
just singing.
sneaking. So.
No.
It's just
Oh yeah, I mean, with all the shit that just happened to these pirates, these poor fuckers.
Discombobulated.
Four. Okay.
I mean, it is just Thunderwave.
yeah, but I mean 2d8. Like it's definitely down on the very low side of.
Oh, could I have had time as well to ready Channel Divinity?
And I want to be dressed differently,
Yeah.
and I want to change
No.
my name.
Okay.
Not in this case.
Sure. Well,
I was just being a dick. I know.
I'll,
I mean, you got your 2 inspirations out.
yeah. And Shield of Faith. All right.
Okay. Can I get another? Is there anything else you're doing? Oh, so they get, yeah. You blast them, they're still up, they're still alive, but they all got thrown back on the decks. Pails and, you know,
Rope rigging.
God, what's the little pins?
Belang pin.
Belang pins. Just you throw, you know, get
Actually, yeah, those would just
thrown.
be loosely in their
Yeah.
stuff. Like you'd be knocking, there'd be pins fucking everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
the sail, like
Battens
the
would be
sail
everywhere,
rigging
too.
and all that stuff is like ripping against itself.
There'd be piles of battens. Nails would be blowing off. You'd have
These
blown a
poor
bunch of nails.
fuckers.
Yeah,
Well,
you'd be pissed
they
at
attacked
everybody.
us.
Yeah. And you would make a mess on the fucking
We shot
deck of a
first.
ship with
We
that.
did shoot first, though.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't have to come after you. They could have just sailed wherever they were
They
going.
could have just been coming to
Right,
say, like, hey, you alright? You need some help? You know?
Yeah.
Except for they only had their gun ports open.
As we tried to run the
It's a dangerous water out there.
Not watermelon, please.
If any of them are within 10 feet of me when I cast that, to take an additional 3 damage.
Oh,
It's just static around you, yeah? Like spell
Yeah,
static.
part of the
Okay.
storm.
That's awesome.
3 of them right on the railing that were ready to jump over. Take that extra damage. And now they're 10 feet back. But anything else?
No, that's it.
Bonus actions, anything?
No,
Alright.
all my bonus actions and I got a lot of reactions, but not a lot of.
Cool. That was on 9. 5.
5 it is. Okay, well, jeez. I'm running out, charging out with my mole. Yeah. Hop over that ship and what's around still?
There are.
'Cause that was a lot of crazy.
Go ahead and make me a perception to see
What the hell is
to see
we're
what
in
you
the thick of
assess.
battle
Ooh,
now. It's a battle.
It's 3 plus 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you see on the deck of the ship, there's like 6 crewmen that have been knocked back, and some of them have lost their footing. There's this big group of shadowy pirates. There's a tentacle that just threw someone. But other than that, on the deck of their ship, there's about like 13 to 15 combatants, along with like 10 to 20 other like armed people. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, the crew is up here,
Yeah.
but you see that they're like the front line, the people that were ready to jump over.
Right.
There's
yeah.
about like
Okay.
there's about like 15 to 20 of them.
Any of them look particularly tough and nasty?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just start charging that one.
All right.
Those are putting on a good show for the captain, right?
Who's
Unless he actually wanted to fight, like he wants to get in there and fight, we just kill everything. Like, sorry, dude.
how
We're the captain.
how close is he to the other side of the ship?
Like 15 feet away. I mean, he's mostly on your side.
Right.
Like, towards
Yeah.
you.
Exactly. About 15 feet. Okay. Hold on. I just want to check because I have to choose wisely what I pick here. I'm just gonna run up and hit him, but do I want? Where is that spell?
Because their ship is like 20 feet across total.
He pushed 10 feet away. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and hit him with a fucking hammer. Wrong ship, lad! That's gonna be 9 plus 9 plus 8 for 17.
That hits.
Okay.
Barely.
Ooh,
You see this one's like almost dodging out of the way, and you just catch him on the shoulder.
Alright, and that's going to be 2d6 plus 5. And that's going to be 5 plus 5 for 10. How's he look?
You clip him on the shoulder, and he kind of rolls off of it. You can see him like, but it doesn't look like a devastating blow to him.
Really? Okay. I'll
You
attack
picked one of
again.
the tougher ones.
Yep.
And he's got a cutlass and a dagger in his offhand.
All right. Let's see here.
He has a rapier. Sorry, rapier and a dagger in his
Oh, he's a quick one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where is, that's bard shit. Smite, where's Smite?
And channel some spells through it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again. I'm gonna do Thunderous Smite as a spell, but don't I just have a smite I can
You do have
also
a
do
smite that you can just channel spells into.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, boom. Damn it. I missed.
I mean,
No, I don't.
I mean, you might.
Yeah.
I might miss. 5 plus 8, 13.
And you hit the deck.
Alright. Quick little bastard.
Do you have to cast the spell before the attack?
That's what I'm trying to find out. So there's a spell. 'Cause I thought there was like a base class
You
smite.
do
I
have a smite ability. It's like a second level ability for paladins. You just channel spell slots into it.
Let's see. It's a bonus action. So I guess I would have had to cast that. Let's see. Granting +2. Well, that's Shield of Faith. Hold on. I fucked up. Thunderous Smite. Bonus action. The first time you hit with a melee weapon. Oh, okay. Oh, it's concentration though.
Yeah, those smites suck.
Damn. Oh well.
I feel like your paladin bard has too many things to look at.
Yes.
Well, I've never really. This is first like turn I've seen.
I'm just saying,
these
as you
things.
flip through, I'm like, wow, I thought the warlock had a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Divine Smite. It's in your features and traits. When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend a spell slot to deal
There it
2d8
When I
extra
hit.
radiant damage.
So I don't use that,
Yeah.
but I used up my.
Your Thunderous Smite,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
You use your Thunderous Smite.
Which I guess that means my Shield of Faith is gone.
Oh, because it was concentration?
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. I think, what's his face?
Rofrus?
Rofrus also tried to keep using other smite spells.
Yeah.
And it's like, you just have smite. Like,
Yeah. That's what I should have done. Oh well.
go for it.
Quick little bugger, aren't ya?
It's like spell slots. Is this smite?
Yeah. Alright. Now I get how I do this. Okay.
Alright, that was on 5. So, actually,
We had the upper hand, so now it's our turn again, right?
sort of. Not really, though. Because you skipped their first turn, they went before all of you.
Oh, okay.
But you skipped it because you were below decks when they went. So they're going to go next, but someone else is going before you.
Is that Alicia Green?
Yes.
Isn't
So
that a famous person? Isn't Alicia Green a famous person?
I mean,
You're
there's
combining names.
there's Alicia Keys. Is you thinking that? She's famous.
Good point.
Yeah. Writer, producer.
That's her secret class, producer.
Yeah, she's she's
What did she do?
documentary producer.
Hmm.
I've
So not
heard,
that famous?
No, not that famous. She did the Smithsonian Channel for a while, so maybe I've just heard the name. It's probably not what I was thinking for sure.
What you rolling?
So, like as you're like smashing down on the deck,
Yeah.
this guy's like jumping away from you. All of a sudden, he's like you just see him like look off to the right, and like your hammer's down. He's like, oh, And Alicia's like right there, like.
Yeah, baby. All right.
She hits with her rapier.
Isn't it 2d8? Or is it 1d8?
A rapier?
Yeah.
It's just 1d8. There's no weapons that are 2 except for great weapons.
Guess I never noticed that. A couple of my weapons have D6s, and I'm like, wait, what?
Almost all simple weapons are d6s.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so weird to me. They never roll a D6 in D&D, unless it's damage.
Always feels like such a. Whenever you see a weapon, it's like D8, or you can have this D8 one, or you can have this really cool one that you probably want, but it's D6. It's
Yeah.
like, I know it's like the potential is just so little, really, when you think
That's
about
how
it.
I feel when I see a D10. I'm like, this is actually just more chance to get a low number than not the other way around. So you just did a whole handful of damage.
Alright, yeah, she comes up, you see her rapier sticks in, then she sticks him with the dagger and kind of like backs back off. And like, you see him even try to like go for an attack on her as she's backing off. And he just like, she just whoop, like underneath everything. And he's like, whoa, 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 completely flummoxes all his fluidity of movement as she just went right in, just as he was off balance, getting away from your hammer, like shik, 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 and backs off back around you.
It's like, I was wondering what you were good at, Lus.
And she's like, no, back behind you. She is one of my favorite classes, though it's not martially impressive generally. But it's one of my favorite classes ever.
Is it the swashbuckler?
No. I love the swashbuckler too, but I played the swashbuckler in the game up in Neverwinter.
Yeah,
when we
with
went and
the-
found the blue dragon
You and
run.
I. That was, yeah, she was, I liked her a lot.
Those
All right.
And I was like, oh, I could just use a swashbuckler again, but I'm like, no, this is different.
Those Erevar are super effective.
Yes,
like
super
to the detriment of everybody. Like
Yeah.
nobody
Oh, wow.
liked him. Like he was just so good at it.
All right, so on 15, they go.
Oh, never mind. I got one.
Yeah, it's like
Your
Banana.
your opponent lays into you.
Mine?
Yep.
Bring it.
All right. He is making 3 attacks. 2 with his rapier, 1 with his dagger.
All right.
Hi. How's it going, girl? So the 2 rapier attacks.
I can't believe that dropped my shield of faith. That sucks. Right.
Shit. So a natural 20 and a 19.
Oh.
Does that hit you?
Oh, yeah. The 19 would have missed if I didn't have to drop my, yeah.
The 19 would have missed. Yeah.
Shield. Okay. So you hit me hard. Did you hit me
I
good?
did.
16. Is that...
16, 17, 19, 20 damage for the critical.
Holy shit.
And 8 damage for the second attack.
28 damage?
Yep.
28.
And then the dagger.
Oh, shit.
17.
Oh,
Ding!
is the tentacle within 10 feet of him?
It is.
Yeah. Then it can negate, as one of my reactions, 1d8 worth of damage from that, so he takes 2 off.
So take 2 less damage.
That's
So
cool.
yeah, the tentacle is down
It's
there.
Guardian Coil, so it wraps around you momentarily and takes part of one of your
Or
hits.
just, yeah, like as he's swinging in, it's like knocks it a little bit.
What the
There,
fuck?
26 instead of 28.
I feel. I don't want to think this thing. It's kind of freaking me
Alright.
out, but hand you that. Yeah. So you do got some skill. Let's go.
Welcome to London.
Nice.
2 pirates, they get back up and run to the railing and are attacking you.
Shield.
You can wait till you get hit.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, shield is
Okay.
shield is like
It's a
I've been hit, and it's a reaction. You go, no, I haven't. Like, so wait till they like, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And it affects your. Is it for the one attack?
That's what I always forget.
No,
Is
it's
it
still
what?
beginning of your next.
Nice.
Getting next
Okay.
turn? That is cool. It also completely eliminates magic missiles.
It does, just like
Oh,
Brooch
yeah,
of
yeah,
Shielding.
yeah.
So he got a 19 to hit you. Will shield help you?
No.
Okay. So you may not want to waste the spell yet. The second dude gets a 18 to hit you.
God damn it.
Is it out?
That's how I've been.
I'd get to 17 if I had shield.
Alright, sorry.
That's why he's like, don't get attached to these characters.
Yeah.
I'm
you
dying
take-
first. I'm all like, I've got this like really slippery dude.
Is well, like one cool thing. Like I don't know if you have, like, because you have Misty Step,
That's
right?
good.
Yeah. but
Is Misty Step a reaction?
No, it's a
Bonus.
action.
Is Thunderous that reaction? Thunderous.
Thunder step.
Now wait, Misty Step. You said is an action.
Bonus action.
It's a bonus. Oh, bonus,
Yeah.
right? Thunderous is also
What?
because there's one that is. There's one movement ability on enemies, and I love it. It's basically you get a Misty Step as a reaction.
Yeah. And that's some shit.
I mean, I have.
The last one was natural 20. Then I rolled something that added to a 19. Then I rolled something that added to an 18. Then I rolled something that added to a 17. I had a 15, 16,
You still
and
hit.
then like a 14 for you because you picked out the biggest baddest person on the deck. So
No, I know. Yeah.
so yeah, sorry, you get hit by that.
I'm fine with it.
No, I'm talking about him.
Oh.
So nothing. You have no other reactions that can help you against that.
No.
All right, so take your damage.
How much?
Shit, how much did I say?
You didn't roll damage, did you?
I already rolled damage.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have no idea what you said.
I think it was 2.
I don't recall you saying damage. I don't know
Alright.
if Drewby heard it.
If Drewby heard it,
Yeah, I'm
then
not trying to botch it or anything.
I rolled it and I added it up and I told you.
Oh.
But
If you can't
I'm gonna
remember.
roll again. I hope it's less. It's not less. But it's definitely more. 12.
How you feeling over there? Out of a scale of 0 to
It's about
22.
a third of your life, looks like. I'm almost down to half.
I mean, we did a lot of damage out the gate, though, so maybe these guys won't be that. Well, I did a lot of damage.
All
you
right.
did a lot of damage.
You did a lot of damage, man.
I did a lot of damage over a wide area. You had a 24.
Listen, Vidic, let me have some spotlights, son.
So.
Let's see. There's a person on their aft castle that looks down upon you and all of you that you have wrought upon their crew, and then like reaches down and pulls out this long stiletto-looking weapon and reaches it up, and it starts to get this viscous green liquid that sizzles and smokes, and just points it at you and just lets go, and it a mouse acid arrow
Oh shit.
flies straight at you.
Too
That's-
much. Dex save.
No.
Well, no, it's an
It's
attack
gonna
roll,
attack.
but then if it hits, you got to make a different roll.
Constitution, right? If it's acid, or if it's... Oh, it's not poison, it's
No,
acid.
it's not a. Yeah, it's.
Too bad gaseous form isn't a reaction.
I always want to have Needle use that spell. It's such a cool spell.
It is a cool spell. It's a classic. 16.
Oh, that's what I have, 16, yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Stop rolling so high, Dave.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Is there another D4?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, shit. I forgot. I did have a reaction.
What is it?
Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll that. Is it a reaction on them or is it just happen?
How many dice are in your hand for
It's-
damage here?
They're D4s. You're taking the least amount of damage out of everyone here.
Don't care.
3, 6, 9, 10. 10 damage. On a hit, the target takes 4d4 acid damage immediately, and is going to take 2d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn. On a miss, the arrow splashes the target with acid for half as much. So you're going to take. It's just one more turn. It's going to do 2d4 damage to you.
Nasty spell.
Next turn.
Oh yeah. Fuck that.
What did you? So what does it do? It's just a straight damage, right? Like
Right. So for some reason it listed it under a spell, but this is a
It's a
racial
reaction.
trait.
oh, yeah. It is a spell, but it's your racial trait as a.
But so does it go up because of level?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you have to cast it at a higher level, and you're not casting it at a higher level, so no.
Yeah, so it's just a.
Yeah.
So the bigger, tougher looking one goes up in bluish electricity. The impact blank.
Ooh, nice.
16 damage.
16?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
2 8s.
Is that lightning?
Yeah. Well,
No, it's fire.
it burns him, but it looks like lightning.
Oh, you're doing Hellish
Rebuke.
Rebuke. Nice. That's a good roll for Hellish Rebuke.
So he's like, ha! And just hits the deck, smoldering, dead.
You're a living battery.
All right.
Wait,
So
batteries, what's a
was
battery?
I mean, at this day and age, for them,
A
like
battery?
Gond, like you charge it with arcane energy, and this is a battery.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but he probably wouldn't know that.
There's also like.
I'm a
Oh, yeah, that's
bard.
right. You're bard.
Isn't
Is it
there
dwarf?
like a term for like a lot of cannons are batteries?
Yes, a battery of cannon is a battery of catapults.
Yeah.
A group of artillery is a battery.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. I am.
That was whoever is on the aft castle doing that thing. That is their turn. Everyone else rushes up. More crew comes up. They stand up. They try to like counterboard, but your crew is now pouring onto their ship. So it's a lot of chaotic messes. But I think you guys have some movers and shakers that you know that you have to deal with.
Yeah,
13, Oleg.
All right. So the shadow spirit will attack the closest pirate to himself. Give me a second here. I got to look him up again. Sorry.
Yeah. It's Oh yeah, a lot of the pirates run from that thing, by the way. Trying to get away from it.
Wow, the spirit makes a number of attacks equal to half this spell's level. Rounded up. Oh, so 1.
2.
This spell is level 3.
The spell's level 3.
Half of it would be 1.5 rounded.
Rounded.
That's 1.
Rounded up.
It says rounded down.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Most everything is rounded up in this game.
One's not.
Aw.
All right. So where do I see his attack?
It should be a stat block.
Up here.
Right.
Up.
Oop.
Oh, son of a bitch! What was that? Technical difficulties.
Spells. Bloop. So, what's that?
Oh shit.
Look at... Go one more section
Next
down.
to me.
Attacks. Actions.
Mhm.
Multi-attack.
Thunderstep
That
will
first
maybe
one.
take
Oh,
somebody
chilling
with
rend.
Ooh, well, we came out in the kind of the same area. I know I split off to do this tough guy, but we still might be close together.
Yeah, he's just on the deck, like 10 feet ahead of you, and you're on the railing of your ship still, attacking theirs.
So is it just a +1 for his attack? 'Cause
Is that
it's
what it
his
says?
Strength? No. It just says melee weapon attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit. Oh, duh. So.
Oh, these are your screamers?
Yeah.
Oh shit! So he knows
He's
this is
using-
shadow spawn.
This is the shadow spawn.
So
Yeah.
it's a +8 to fucking hit, huh?
Your spell attack is +8?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Right? Am I right?
Level
I mean,
5 it could
Eldritch
be.
Blast is
You mean-
+8. Yeah.
If
Is
you're,
what?
Are you,
My
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast
Well-
is +8.
are you like 20
Spell
charisma?
attack. I mean, it's right at the top. Spell
Yeah,
attack.
+8.
Yeah.
+8.
Badass.
You're +5, +3, because you have a 20 charisma.
All right. So.
Fucking
Or you have
line
an
them
Oh,
up.
and I have advantage because it's afraid of me.
That's awesome.
So
Yep.
it gets
What a cool warlock class.
24.
Yeah, that hits it.
So it's a
Fucking
D12
melt this
plus
dude.
three.
+3.
which is a 10, 13
Nice.
plus the spell's level cold damage.
Is it? That's your tentacle, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It says right here, plus the spell's level cold damage.
so it's third level spell.
Third level
so
cold damage. What does
Oh,
that
because you
mean?
can cast at higher levels.
third level, 3 plus 3.
Plus 3, so it gets plus 6, so it's a 16 damage.
Yeah.
God damn.
Like the crew just like cut into this, and as they pass over it to the next thing, as he just drops.
No, this is the Shadow Fiend.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Like so, the shadows are like they cut, carve, do whatever, and as they move, like as this guy drops, they just keep moving on to the next thing, right? And this guy is just cut up, frozen on the deck, like just as the shadow passes over it, like in like Richter's face cuts into his body and like.
This is a cool fucking warlock, man.
Alright, so now Tentacle
Tentacle.
attacks the next closest thing to it, which is a 12?
That hits.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, these are just
Alright,
pirates.
so that is... Right after I told you, I'm like, yeah, I gotta look through all that stuff. That's a skill.
That's an ability, yeah.
Action, yeah, sorry, it's down here. It's in the action. Some parts in the action, some is here. 1d8 cold damage. So 5 cold damage.
Does it have a plus?
No.
Okay.
But its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Yep. 5 cold damage.
5 cold damage.
You hitting. So he knocked a whole bunch down. Some of them took a little bit of electricity damage. Do you want to hit some of them?
Sure.
Or one of them?
Why not?
One of the ones in the front?
Yeah.
Okay, so it kills it.
Right on.
Again.
Alright. And then all of the slime and grime on my body seems to kind of suck away and down my sleeves as I launch a sea green crackling Eldritch Blast at the aft castle dude.
Okay.
Oh, god damn.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, because it's a bonus action cantrip, you can do it twice.
No, the bonus action
Oh,
was...
you just rolled your...
I haven't done anything.
Yeah, he
bonus
hasn't done his
action.
action yet.
Yeah.
All that was
Alright.
his other
That
shit.
was his buddy.
The shadows
The
attack
shadows
on
are on
their
their
own.
own.
Right.
My bonus action is commanding the tentacle. Now it's Eldritch Blast, 2 blasts.
So you don't even have to use bonus
2
actions
blasts.
to attack
At level
with it.
5, it's 2 blasts.
Oh, that sucks.
So
Poor
it's-
wizard.
Yeah, so it's a D10.
Oh, because you picked
First,
one of the...
so it takes...
No. It's just Eldritch Blast.
That just happened?
That just happens.
Oh, wow.
Unlike other spells get more damage as you level, it gets more shots.
Well, it takes
Wow.
1 damage from the first blast, and then here comes the second blast as a separate roll,
Oh.
which is a 14.
Because I know there's a lot of...
that hits.
That hits.
A lot of like warlocks get like special powers that can affect Eldritch
And then
Blast.
Oh, yeah.
4
He
more
has
damage. 4 more damage, so 5 damage altogether.
5 damage altogether. And are you
That's it for me.
pushing him or pulling him? Whatever you do.
Oh, I don't do that with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you do. That's one of your invocations.
Where does I find that?
Go to
out?
abilities.
Be right back.
Features and traits.
Yeah.
Abilities. Look at your invocations.
Oh, it repels him. Yeah, it pushes him back 10
Maybe
feet.
you can knock him overboard.
Yes, throw him back 10 feet. I forgot about that. Damn, dude, this is a crazy build.
Yeah, that's fucking badass. Did both hit them?
Yeah, but one did 1 damage and one did 4 damage.
But do they both knock 10 feet?
Oh, yeah, they do. 20 feet off the edge.
Just
Yeah,
off
right
the
on.
edge. Yeah. That's what I built too. Is like I needed to find a time
Well,
to
I
use
saw
it.
as soon as I saw knocking abilities, I was like, we gotta knock everything because it's running a fucking boat.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Thunder Smite does. It is 10. And if I remember, I asked like, oh, did I also have time to channel divinity? That adds another. That adds some more push whenever I hit. Start sweeping these fuckers and you just melt them with lightning air like the goddamn emperor of the.
They have tentacles and a shadow crew.
I don't know if I want to take you though.
Huh?
So, I can take somebody with me when I do the thunder step, but it hits everybody.
Right. Yeah.
And I can careful spell you, but all careful spell does is
What's the
Makes you pass
range of
this
the blast? Because I'm
10.
10 feet away from you.
you have to be within 5 feet of me in order to. But I can get to you, no problem. with
There's
that.
one invocation that allows you to add your charisma
Yeah.
as bonus damage to your.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
So this, the first one would have knocked him 10 feet, and then the second one would have knocked him 10 feet also. So that would have thrown him overboard,
Maybe.
maybe.
So they do have sea legs. And they have advantage on ability checks and saving throws to resist being knocked prone. That kind of stuff. So I'm going to give him a dex saving throw. to not be thrown off the back of the boat. Yeah, that's a fail. So you're like, he kind of goes up and and he goes out into the water.
I'm like fighting game juggling him.
Yeah, you're pretty much fighting game juggling him.
The Nelfi are the Mantis clan. Their techniques are a lot like that, like trying to be better at not being knocked around on a boat and shit like that. Yeah.
So that wizard was on the aft castle?
Yep. Well, yeah.
You knocked it off?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! What a champ.
Yeah, off that guy goes.
Wilhelm scream.
I'm like looking at this pirate deck wizard, and man, does he have like nothing that would help on a boat.
No feather fall?
No feather fall, no water walking, no like
sucks.
any of that shit. Just
I also like that we took spells that knock people back because
We're on boats.
you know,
Yeah, we were gone. We're talking about that. Yeah, we all got like push and pull and knock around shit. Yeah.
All right.
That's like the Sabres and Sails mantra. Now we know, like, if we ever have to go boat to boat with Spinel Road and Sabres and Sail, we have to be prepared. Because Sabres and Sails fights by pushing, like they try to push everybody off.
what's he rolling?
More dudes. Could be ship actions and shit. Can we get some piratey fighting music? I'm just funny.
Your fridge filter is finally broken down enough that the charcoal's coming out of it.
Huh.
For your water.
Whoa.
I think it's new.
Is it?
it's
Did
probably-
you bleed it then? When you get a new filter, you've got to run like 5 gallons of water through it.
What? Really?
Like 2 gallons or something like that. It's something you have to run it for a bit. But that's all it is. It's cool. I already drank it anyway, so I'm going on right away.
Little charcoal, little carbonate bath. Who's that right bandy? Who's that right bandy? You wanna come up here? You wanna come up here like a kitty cat? Huh? You're not a lap dog, are you?
She can be.
Yeah. Sweetie. I don't want jumps, I choose love. You choose love. Oh, girl. That's a sweet girl.
Yeah. Okay, so
It's weird. It's totally fine now. The last squirt was like full of dust and there's something nothing
I mean, anytime you put a new filter, that's what's going to happen.
Well, I think I already drank the full cup of it, so let's see.
So this guy, like, goes to town on you, right? Like the
Again?
swashbuckler.
Oh, he did.
Yeah. So he went to town. He's like, shh, and he's just like grinning at you, like,
Yeah,
you're gonna
grinning right back.
You're gonna die at my hand for coming on. And you just see this rapier point come through his chest, and then like, and Alicia just.
Oh, was she delaying her turn before?
She was delaying her turn because you didn't want to go beforehand, but she goes before you.
Oh,
so
wow.
she just jumped back out behind him and murdered his ass with a critical. I just rolled her rapier attack, and she criticaled and did 49 points of damage to this dude.
Jesus.
So.
I laugh. I laugh like Brian Blessed laugh. Just like,
Who wants to live forever?
yeah.
Dive!
You get a tentacle high five.
Oh, that's still. All right, on the other side though, that's how I'll take it.
So that was 12 with Alicia, and now it is Phil Stitt.
Alright, so question.
Uh-huh.
The Thunder Step. It allows me to take one willing creature with me,
Uh-huh.
but the shock that happens where I turn up
Leave.
hits. Leave?
It's when you leave, right? Or is it where you show up?
That's where you,
Show up.
I don't know, tell me. It's your spell.
Why would it allow you to take somebody with you and then hurt them?
I mean,
No, they're not. You teleport them away, and who you leave behind it gets blasted. I
Okay. Oh yeah, I misread that. I was thinking of like Thor showing up in Infinity War.
Yeah, it's if you're getting attacked, you leave, hurt everyone, and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a fuck you, bye Misty.
So go over there and then teleport back.
You can run up into a group and then teleport somewhere else just to damage them.
How many people are in this vicinity?
Not many at the moment. There's one still on the other side of rail of you, but you guys have thinned the herd pretty effectively at your section of the boat.
Okay. Well, in that case, gonna do the. So there's still one guy on me, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna do the Tempestus magic and just float away 10 feet.
Okay.
No reactions from his.
Yep. No disengage or anything like that. And then.
And then I am going to. Fuck, so many spells. So this is why I don't want much higher than like 6 or something. Cause
Yeah.
No, it's way too many spells you don't know by heart because you leveled up and use those spells every level.
Yeah.
Like that's the biggest one.
Like I think if I ever made a warlock again, it would be pretty similar to this one that we built today.
That is cool as fuck. I'm loving that.
I like the idea of like having to really like spells are effective, but you really have to decide when you're gonna do this. Because I've already used one.
Yeah, me blowing my Shield of Faith with the Thunders, like that's like half my spell slots there, and that's what I need to smite with.
Yeah.
You know what? I do have that wand, don't I?
You do have that wand.
So I'm gonna float away from him and just zap him. What's the level 1 roll? Is it 44?
3d4 plus. Is it 3? What's the magic missile?
Magic Missile's 1d4, it's 3d, 3d4. 3d4 at
plus
base,
3. Yeah.
and then you add a missile every higher level.
Alright, so 3d. It'd be 3d4 plus 3. If you're putting them all.
2 levels?
Nope.
No, every level higher
You
cast
can
it
spend.
at. Oh.
Yeah. And you can spend extra charges to up yours, but if you're just spending one charge, it's 3d4 plus 3 if you're putting them all into one. 3 1d4s plus 1s.
So 3d4
Plus 3. At one guy.
I don't imagine this guy is very tough, so.
No.
So I'll just float away and then zap him.
3 little.
Float away?
Yep,
Are you
he does. Yes, he does.
Yeah, they've got an ability that I can just always use as a bonus action, which I can float away, no reactions, 10 feet, literally fly away, so I can go up.
He just kind of mists away. He misses away and he points this wand and little 3 little lightning like arcs just.
Oh,
3,
4,
7.
8.
you guys made such cool
11.
fucking
11.
characters, man.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. Yep. You drop that guy. Thump.
Magic missile's no joke once it gets up to the
No,
levels.
like even at
Starts
first
being
level, it's
badass,
3
yeah.
4 plus 3.
I mean, I'll
I've
take
been
the
a third
wand, but I
level
was trying to
needle
avoid
before.
because I always feel like I rely on it too much.
I mean, you
mean, I'm
didn't
a warlock.
have. You do not have a
Oversplash,
damaging
oversplash.
cantrip. You didn't take a damaging cantrip.
I did, right before we started, I switched shock and grasp.
Oh, okay. Because
Nice.
I'm like you gotta have a workhorse.
Shocking
right?
grasp is great too because like it removes the reaction, so you can move away without getting an attack of opportunity.
Which he already has
Get the
anyway.
fuck out. Yeah. Which he already.
Plus, I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
strict distance spells, so I can actually use shock and grasp at 30 feet.
Mm. But it uses a bonus action for him to float away.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All right.
shocking grasp is a good. Yeah, thematic and pretty decent spell, I think.
Is that all everything you're doing?
Use bonus action, use the action. Can I move somewhere to get like a better advantage for doing another Thunder Wave?
Are you trying to get people off the boat? If you want to get people off the boat, you should like run up to where he is. So that means getting onto their boat.
Actually, now that I think about it, instead of misting away, I want to mist around.
Like past him,
Towards-
basically.
yeah.
Okay. And you could use your movement to move up to him so that you three are together again.
Yeah. And then I
So-
can grab one of
Yep.
you. If we get
If you want to
If you
run away.
need to, yeah.
Alicia. So yeah, like all of a sudden, like he comes up to your side as he's, putting away his wand. Like,
Ah, welcome. You just missed Miss Green's handiwork here.
I see.
You're terrifying.
that was
What's the sailor's god name?
Philistep, Volker.
Volker, yeah.
Volker, yeah.
Valkur.
Yeah, I'll see. Like, sign of Volker you are, huh?
Karzad.
Karzad it is. Okay. How's it look? Like, is it kind of like? Is there like a lot? Should we be thinning out some herd right here, or is there another like target I can see?
So battle has been joined, and your crew is up on the decks as well, fighting away desperately. Are you trying to find you can walk through and wade and kill pirates all day long? Are you looking for the next
Like,
big target?
just see if I notice anybody like that I could consider.
Perception.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not a good start.
There we go. Do I have perception? I think pirate gives me perception. That's spells. Skills. That's skills, please. Alright. I do have perception, so that's going to be a 17.
All right. So what you're seeing is there's another swashbuckler-looking guy that is absolutely carving through your crew.
Really? How far away is he?
He's about 20 feet from you,
20 feet from me?
mid-deck. Yeah.
Um,
And then up on the aft castle, next to where there was just a wizard, looks to be the captain, and the captain is surrounded by pirates as well, and he's just up there looking intimidating, barking out commands.
Alright.
But he's pretty far away and through a lot of people.
How's the general fight looking?
It looks like you're, pretty overwhelming on them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be kind of like this is gonna be a prep point. I'm going to, as a bonus action, use healing word on myself, and then I'm going to use I'm gonna get my hammer. It's like that's the next one there, and use my divine activation, channel divinity, to give me a 1 minute long boost on my hammer, and I start making my way over to him. Yeah.
You just move your way up to that guy.
Hello. You seem to be doing a good job. But it's over now. Or I say something. Yeah.
I say something like that.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah. It was cooler than whatever that bullshit I
Use your
said.
imagination.
Yeah.
That's all your
Use your
actions, right?
imagination. Yeah, so that's bonus action and an action. So I need to mark channel divinity. Oh, I can only do that once per short rest. And
And
I
you
did.
have that misty thing, right? Is that a channel divinity?
yeah.
Do you know how powerful that is?
I'm a little confused about that because it's like around me is not.
It is around you. All you guys can see. All your people can see. None of the enemies can see.
I didn't know. I thought it was like blinded everybody.
No, I don't think so. Like Fog Cloud does that, but I don't think yours does.
Let's see, because if that's the case,
It's
I'd love to
fucking
use
ridiculous.
that.
Like Davy Chappie, Davy Chappie is like that's the one thing for them. All of them, XP to level 3, Davy Chappie, Runesmith, to cause full cover for a whole bunch of people is like their paramount no. Like it's an overpowered ability because it gives straight disadvantage to every attack against you.
Wow.
Is that what it does?
It says you channel the seed. You create a thick cloud of fog that surrounds you and heavily obscures the area in 20 feet. Heavily obscures the area in 20 feet in all directions, following you as you move. You and all creatures within 5 feet of you instead treat this fog as lightly obscured. This fog lasts for 10 minutes, spreads around corners, and cannot be
So
dispersed.
basically, everything outside of 20 feet from you has disadvantage to attack you. And then the moment they get inside, and you force people to melee with you because they can't range you anymore without disadvantage. And everyone in the core just are lightly obscured, which is like a +2 to AC or something like that.
Okay. Are there a lot of archers and stuff on deck?
No, not really. And the wizard got pushed off the boat, so yeah, it's probably not great to use now, but it would have been great to like come off, like out.
Yeah.
So I think you're fine for now.
All right. Yeah. So for the duration of
Right, like so you did the
Fury of the
hammer
Tides.
thing.
Once per turn, if I hit a creature, I can knock them 10 feet from me, and if it's knocked into an obstacle, they take another 3 damage.
All right. That was on 5. So
did you give that wizard the damage for landing in the water from 30 feet?
I mean,
Just kidding.
I think
if
it's
you
pretty
want me
much
to
out
like,
of the fight.
yeah, I can bring it back in the fight if you want me to.
Yeah.
All right. We are going to start with the swashbuckler on you.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to roll the heal.
Yeah, do your healing.
What was it? Healing word. I do 24 plus 3.
Are there like 3 packs of peanut M&Ms open here?
Yeah.
6,
Excellent.
Heal myself for 5.
I think we have a favorite.
Yeah.
16 and 15 aren't going to hit you.
No, they're not.
And the dagger, 24 will.
24 will. Get that swisher stick away from my face. Ugh.
You're going to take 7 damage. Do you want to defend him or save your tentacle for
Nope.
one of the other
That's a
people?
reaction anyway, so.
It's a reaction, but you can save it for like the sorcerer or the, deckhand that may not be able to take the damage.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I'm
Especially
fine.
for the sorcerer.
7. I just healed myself a little bit, so
All right, so you take 7.
yeah, I'm at 45 now.
Pirates move in for everyone else, so you're getting attacked by 2 pirates. She's getting attacked by 2 pirates.
I'm still on our deck.
You're still on your deck. Yeah.
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 Also, they have to attack the Shadow Fiend too, right?
Most
they're
of them
terrified
are. Most of them
that's
are
right.
running from the
I
shadow.
forgot that. I forgot they were terrified of it. That's right.
13 just straight up misses you, right?
No, I'll have to.
A 13 hits you?
I have AC 12.
You have shield.
I know, that's what I'm saying is that I have to activate shield.
So you're using shield.
And I'm waiting for this St. Elmo's fire covers my body.
What is it?
St. Elmo's fire?
St. Elmo's Fire?
Never heard of St. Elmo's Fire?
Never heard of St. Elmo's Fire. What's St. Elmo's Fire?
The movie? The TV series?
No, it's a phenomenon that happens with ships in a storm. As like the difference in
Air pressure.
the
Static.
electrons and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, static electricity. It'll start funneling down like a mast, and it gives it a blue glow.
What?
Mm-hmm.
And it was called that because people thought it was a sign that God was protecting
Why
them from the
wouldn't you?
storm.
I
Yeah.
probably fucking would. Like, jeez, what a weird thing to
So it's
happen.
like this weird, like,
I've never
weird,
heard
like
of
static
that.
electricity thing.
It's like Will o' the Wisps.
Yeah.
It's just a natural phenomenon that people notice.
I don't know how to explain. It's like,
and then an 18 for the second attack on you.
Damn it.
Sorry. 5 damage. Now 2 attacks on Alicia.
I was all like, 17 AC? That's pretty fucking good for a sorcerer, right?
Alicia just absolutely punks these 2 pirates that try to come up and attack her.
See, it would spark off the top,
oh, wow.
See?
so it would look torch-like,
Huh.
but it would just.
No wonder people thought ghost ships were a thing, too, huh?
Mhm.
Seeing that
There
in the
it is on,
distance.
like all of them, every mast has
Oh,
it. And
wow.
stuff. Yeah.
That looks like an old sketch, too.
So, like, these 2 pirates come up and she, like looks terrified and, like, holding her weapons completely wrong, like how, like, a new person would hold a weapon. And then when they go to, like, oh, yeah, they're just going to come in and swing.
Oh, it's just me asking Truby what his 736 Ford was a few minutes ago.
They come in to swing, and she's just like, like dodging out of the way of them. And then
fast on her feet.
Just pretty much lured them in, looking like she didn't know what she was doing, so they got overconfident and just did a knock away your weapon and do a full arm swing.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Is she staying with? Where is she? Did she come with me and did this? Or?
She hasn't moved yet.
Oh, okay.
Yes, she's planning to do that because she doesn't want to stay where she's at.
I think you're looking out for me here.
That was 15. Let's see. Is there anyone left that can attack you? You asshole warlock. Take your 2d4
Oh, my ass.
as a parting gift from the wizard. Up 2.
All right.
I'll take it.
I think you did
None
a
of
lot
your
more.
spells are concentration, right? Like, you haven't cost anything that's concentration.
No, nothing that I've done yet.
Alright.
I know, I'm hard to hit.
I'm gonna shoot a crossbow at you. One of the pirates is just like, just for fun.
It was just the page number I was on when I created a Hotmail account.
Is it
That's
Fahrenheit,
fun.
like 736?
No, like he was just reading a book.
456.
Is it Fahrenheit 451?
Yeah.
Which the book itself is
451, yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, I love the
really
book.
short
Yeah.
story though. I didn't know
Yeah.
how short the book
Yeah,
was.
it's an easy read
12
for sure.
misses you, right?
Yes.
So yeah, you're one of your
Now he rolled a
swirling crew just knocks it away. All right, okay, that's dead. Next is you.
The Shadow
Oleg.
Fiend will attack whatever guy's closest to him
Yep,
with a 21,
that'll hit.
and he takes 6 cold damage.
That'll kill it.
All right, now it's the tentacle's turn to hit whatever's closest to it with a 26.
That hits. D8.
I think it is a D8 also, right? Sorry. Most versatility. Where is it? There it is. Fuck, it is an action. Sorry.
I mean, it's in there. Should have had the damage there.
Yeah, D8's also a D8 cold damage. Maybe I mixed those two up, so that's a 2 cold damage.
Okay, that
And
kind
then,
of
hang on, let me make sure that the damage from the Shadow
The
Fiend
Shadow
is
Fiend should have
different.
been a lot more.
Yeah.
I believe it's cold, but it has a bonus.
Yeah, it does. It had a bonus to attack, but it didn't matter. It made the attack anyway. And then the damage is a D12 plus 3, so I'll re-roll that damage.
Yeah, I mean he's dead anyway.
Oops.
I should have started with this spell.
So it would have been 11 damage
Yeah,
anyway.
totally
So yeah.
dead.
All right, cool. All right, so that's those, and then Eldritch Blast
Have a good one.
number 1 at whatever dude is still standing over there.
Okay. You want to shoot the captain? Throw him off the side?
Yeah, why not? Let's try to hit him once. Does a 10 hit him? So I'll take Drewby's inspiration if you guys don't care.
Go for it.
Let's
I've
go
still
with
got
a
Bardic Inspiration.
27.
That'll hit.
Woo! Huh?
I still got Bardic
And
Inspiration.
that's a
My inspiration.
D10.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget you still got. Oh, you don't have body.
So that's a 5 damage,
She
and
does.
he's knocked 10 feet back.
Alright, so next.
22.
That hits.
Add 7 damage, and he's knocked another 10 feet
Yep,
back.
so he goes into the water.
No way, the captain.
Yep, the captain.
You guys busy over there?
You're a fucking right nightmare. All this time I've been sailing with you, huh? Fucking hell. We should be attacked by pirates more often, huh?
Yeah, all right. The book was Name of the Wind by Patrick Ross.
Oh, Name of the Wind. I haven't read Name of the Wind, but that is a really good one from everything I hear about it.
Moves up.
Yeah, we're done.
I think I'm done.
Yep.
Do I have any other things to attack?
I mean, do you have any other actions?
That makes me wonder.
I mean, I
about-
could bonus action protect
yeah,
somebody when
Reactions?
Natural
I can't actually bonus action move the
Unnatural
tentacle, but I don't
black
want to. It's
Martial
something
black
inspired.
shade.
Well, that's
Or
you bonus action to move
Eldritch.
and attack.
Eldritch
So
Black
that
Shade.
was your attack. with the bonus action. You've already used.
Oh, that's
the
right. My bonus action
yeah.
was to attack. That's right.
I didn't think about that. Could be supernatural black cherry.
Yeah. I fucking. Whatever you feel about Skyrim, I fucking love
The
this
music is
fucking
fantastic.
jam.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, the first time you hear it, like the opening will play it for you.
Yeah.
The first time you fight a dragon's where it comes in the background, you're like,
yeah.
ching, ching.
Yeah.
They're like it's at the tower, you know, that you just leave Whiterun in. And the guards are shooting arrows and it keeps picking on you, like it keeps landing and shooting fire at you and shit. That's where you learn that they have the one hit kill where they just grab you and shake you and throw you away.
Time to get mods on Skyrim and try that shit again.
I tried. So I bought the Skyrim Legendary Edition,
Ah.
and I downloaded the mod manager,
Ah.
and I went into the list, and it's probably over ambitious, but it was like it's a curated 150 mod list.
There's some good packs like that out there, yeah.
But like you have to install them one at a time, and then they're relying on other things. They ask you a whole bunch of questions of what exactly you want to install.
Oh, yeah.
And then I tried to run it, and it kept basically saying, "You don't have the SDK kit running. You don't have the SDK kit." I'm like, "No, I do. I installed exactly how that wanted. I'm running as administrator." Like
they could be tricky, man. There is a solution to it, but like, how far do you want to dig into that, right?
I spent 2 days trying to get it to run,
That's how long it took me to do fucking
and then I
Morrowind.
uninstalled it.
Yeah.
So I'm just, nope, uninstall everything.
I love my Morrowind mod that now.
All right, so
it kind of changes the cities.
oh, she has inspiration.
She do.
That'll do it. She hits.
Patrick Rofrus. Oh really? That book is yeah, 8 years. I was gonna say Spirit Name of the Wind's been around for a while.
I think the George R. R. Martin has been almost 10 years now since he's written the next series. In
Probably, yeah.
So, the two pirates like just come in and Alicia just absolutely humiliates them trying to hit her, and then she just walks away from them. They're like, and just runs up around you and just rapiers that guy in the side.
Oh, the
as he's
swashbuckler?
already like focusing on. Like, like she came out of nowhere.
You're faster than that damn elf.
That was Alicia. Phil Step.
I should have cast this the first time the battle started, but I didn't realize it was a concentration spell. Gust of Wind. 60 feet long, 10 feet wide. I'm going to just use it as a way of try and angle it so that I'm just pushing them to the edge of the boat. And
Like you can push a whole bunch of dudes to into the aft castle if you want, and just pin them there.
yeah.
Like,
Or move them to the edge so that when we start attacking, it knocks everybody back.
the problem being is now your crew is on the boat fighting as well.
How many?
Like all of them. Like you have completely invaded their boat.
Yeah. Like you said, you wanted to do this from the start.
Yeah.
That would have,
You could not cast that in any direction without hitting your crew. So
So we're thick in the fight.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah. Okay.
the entire deck is just covered in fighting.
What's the area? What's the area effect?
It's
60 feet long by 10 feet wide. Like
10 feet. 10 feet. Yeah. That would be tricky.
yeah.
Could you roll perception to see if you can spot something?
But it's a concentration, so it stays. That's the problem.
Oh, I see.
So like it's just a gust of wind that's always there. Like,
I see. That's
It'll
like
just-
a lot. I didn't know that was concentration.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's like hurricane force winds that
Yeah.
as they come out, they're just like, "Ugh."
Yeah.
And each turn they have to take a strength saving throw or get pushed back 15 feet. And if they succeed, their movement is halved going into the wind.
Yeah.
So
I mean, how much do you like the crew of the Steel Cutter anyway?
Well, I also have careful, but I can only exempt 4.
Oh, that's something though.
I mean,
could he pin people to the aft castle and exclude enough to not get any?
well, so in one like up on the aft castle were the people that were the guards of the captain, and the captain just got assassinated right off the side of the vessel.
Yeah.
If you just aimed it up at the aft castle, you could hit like the 4 guards that were up there and push them off the side.
That's the thing is, I think it has to originate from me.
Yeah, and you just point it up.
Oh.
Like the aft
angle
castle.
it up. Yeah.
Doesn't have to be on the ground.
And this probably, even if you do catch like maybe like 1 or 2 head, like that's probably underneath the 4 that he can exclude from it, right? Yeah.
We could actually be a really fucking badass team if we like actually coordinated on
Yeah.
this. Let me think.
I like stuff like that where you have a name for so long you don't even remember anymore.
Right.
So how many people are around me?
Like,
It's just a melee swirl.
yeah, just a melee
Maelstrom.
swirl of people. So you can take out those 4 captain's guards.
That's 4 dudes and one
Yeah, I'm just
one
thinking.
spell.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright, so it's a strength save?
Yep.
That's not gonna save. So, how many feet?
15.
Yeah, so all 4 of these guards, like, just watch their captain fly out. They look over at him, they're like, we're coming for you. Like, they're gonna jump from their aft castle down. You see them all, like, figuring it out and trying to get over there. And as, like, they start to climb up on the railing and jump towards you, like, huh! This big wind comes and goes, out to sea. They go.
I guess I'll take that. Bird is
We're just going to tell the captain.
Pirates. Like,
yeah, right.
Just lure everybody on top of the ship and then blow them all off. And be like,
That's what we should
"Alright,
tell
this
them,
is
like,
ours."
next time don't poke holes in the boat. We can just keep it. We didn't do any damage to the boat. We just throw them off.
We didn't even directly kill anybody.
That's badass.
And
They might survive.
he's directly, like, she's
Well,
directly
no.
killed someone. Like,
I mean, my
I'm saying that
shadow,
we could theoretically.
yeah.
my shadow
take a boat
fiends have
without
killed
killing anybody.
Yep.
at least one person.
2.
Knocking someone down the water is probably gonna end them up.
Alright, anything else you want to do? You want to move up to him? Because he's
Yeah.
left you
Did
behind. So
move up or back? They moved up.
he's moved towards the aft castle.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move up towards him.
And Alicia did too. Alright, so...
That's on me,
I
right?
believe that's you. Yeah,
Alright.
you're the anchor.
Okie dokie. Got my big jewel maul, my ruined, cracked jewel maul. Try to swing at this swashbuckler. Alright, 16 plus 8, I think.
That'll hit.
Now, how close is he to
He's mid-deck.
mid-deck? So you said, like, what was that,
It's
15
10 feet.
10 feet? Oh, that's it?
But I mean, you're... have you, like... You moved back towards the aft castle. So you're facing him towards the aft castle.
Right.
So he's not faced towards the
Could I
sides.
take a 5-foot step to...
I mean, that doesn't exist anymore. That's like
Well,
third
can I use
edition.
5 of my movement
But,
then, not leaving his area of
yeah,
influence? Okay, so,
So what are you trying to, like, you're trying to knock him off the side?
Well, yeah, because the next thing I hit, because I have
Your ability.
goes 10 feet. So would that knock him to the edge?
It'll knock him to the edge.
Okay. Yeah, I'll knock him to the side of there. That's going to be... I have no choice. I already cast the spell. So it's 2d6 plus 2d8. Oh, yeah.
This is your maul, right?
Yeah.
And then the...
Maul, and then, yeah, the Thunderous Smite is concentrated on it. Next thing I hit takes this no matter what I want. Oh. Okay. Great Weapon Remaster, I roll the mauls, but not the smites.
Correct.
Right? Okay. That's a 6. That's way better than a 1. So 10, 19 damage, plus
Jesus.
plus 5.
24.
Thank you. and if he goes 10 feet, if he smacks into the rail of the boat, he takes another 3 damage.
Okay, he does. And you have a second attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So use your movement and follow up and attack him.
How's he look from that first hit?
You felt it.
He felt it? Alright. Captain's already dead. All the important people are dead, so...
This is the last heavy hitter.
We've been playing Warhammer Fantasy Quest, so Galen and I wanted to get all the champions real fast before you got a chance to play.
Alright. Yeah, I'll swing. Ooh, okay. This might miss. 6 plus 8 for 14.
That misses.
That misses. Okay. And I'll look to... there's a second ship we're going to fight, isn't there?
Maybe there's something in the...
Because there's 2 ships and we baited 1.
No, there's only one
There's
ship.
Oh, there's only 1?
Yeah, we're the other ship.
Oh, okay. Then I'll look to you. I look to you with all your tentacle gave me a high five and shit, like, or
He is very far away.
doing all that. That was nice work with the captain.
I'm almost the length of the ship away from you.
Yeah, because he's still on your ship,
Did I still see that happen? Him do
taking
his,
out
his
the
stuff?
wizard
Yeah.
of the captain. I mean, maybe, but
Okay.
yeah.
I was just looking for a thing to give him bardic inspiration.
Yeah, it's like, what's the range of bardic inspiration? Like,
That's a good. Oh, that's actually a really good question. I thought it was line of sight, but maybe it's not. Bardic inspiration. Within 60 feet.
I mean, technically, he's within 60 feet.
All right. Well, if I probably didn't see it then, but
Also,
she's used hers.
she's used hers.
Yeah. All right.
But there's probably not much left to this fight.
Might as well. Yeah. I'm just thinking. Might as well use it while I
Yeah.
can. Yeah.
Alright, that was on 5.
Now it's them, right?
Yep, so he's gonna open up on you with one last volley of attacks.
On ya, Patsy.
20 something, that's gonna hit. 23 hits, but
Sure do.
a 19 hits.
19 does hit. Oh my poor. Oh, that's. I don't want. I guess I could have used my bonus action for Shield of Faith again. Now that I used that.
How many enemies are left?
I mean, like a dozen, like pirates, but they're going
Yeah.
down fast now that
Yeah.
Captain Wizard, their lead combatant, is taken out. Alright, so...
Man, this spell is fucking cool. I didn't read it.
Which
That's
one?
in a Gust of Wind.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
It's
really
ridiculous.
You can just use a bonus action to change the direction.
I didn't know
Just blow,
that.
yeah.
The
You
what?
just keep like blow it on you, blow it on you, blow it on you. Just gonna,
Concentration for a minute.
That's perfect for a fucking ship battle.
Yeah.
Everybody off.
16 damage.
16.
You wanna
Okay.
reduce it?
Take that much off.
Woo!
Take 8 off.
Okay, so 8 damage.
I was scared of this thing, but now I love this fucking tentacle. Another.
Alright,
It just keeps being like...
2 pirates on you.
So wait, instead of what was it? 18 damage
You
down
take
to
8.
10.
It took 16
16
down.
16 down to 8. Okay.
And now it's attacking Galen, who I should have saved the dodge for.
Oh, right.
14 shield.
Yeah.
Okay. The 5, 6, 7, 8 is going to miss you as well. They're attacking Alicia. Both miss. Crossbow bolt at you.
Alright.
Unnatural 1.
Alright.
He puts it in, like, he's lifting it up and puts it in the back of one of his own buddies, like, oh.
Easter egg? Alright.
Alright.
Shadow Fiends.
Yep.
16.
That hits.
Nice.
Fuck, it was a 1d6.
1d12 plus
Oh, that's right.
4 or something like that.
Better look at it. I'll have to get that pulled up so I don't have to do this every time. D12 plus 3. So, 9.
Yeah, that guy's frozen in dead in terror.
that's
Tentacle.
so badass.
Tentacle gets a 26.
That
to hit
hits.
whatever. It does 3
It was
cold
an 8?
damage.
It's 3.
3 to cold damage.
It's 3 down an 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
It swats something. That thing gets cold and can't
Yeah.
move as well.
And then I'll Eldritch Blast the same one.
Holy shit.
Beam number 1 is a 14.
The hits.
Wait, is that right? No, 13, excuse me.
Hits.
Hits, alright.
I mean, regular pirates have 12, so.
Yeah. It does 8.
That'll
No,
finish.
sorry, 5. 5 damage.
It's, yeah.
It's just 5, so there's no
Yep,
bonuses to that. And the second bolt on the same guy is a 27
Hits.
for 10 damage.
Yeah, that's dead. Alright.
Okay, the murderers.
Yeah, right? I didn't think I was going to be that crazy.
That's nuts, man. It's a good character.
So I was just thinking, if we're like on a ship and like the boards are always kind of wet, could you also use shape water just to like make things slippery?
Mm-hmm. Could freeze it, yeah. Hey, Lord and Savior Ace.
Look at that.
What
My
the-
God.
Where
Welcome
is-
back.
13 months? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
he's the. I think he's one of 2 that have the gold medal
It's
Yeah.
Wileyverse
Kalen.
signal.
It's just Kalen and him, yeah.
Welcome to some high seas. We're being attacked by pirates and we were longing for such a moment.
So if you were to use like gust of wind on like a wet surface and then turn that surface to ice,
Yeah, you would be pushing people around on
does that give you like increase the DC check?
It could probably cause some disadvantages or advantages for sure.
They have in this case
They have
they
sea
have
legs.
sea legs, so they probably wouldn't be too affected by it. They are just balanced on ships, have advantage in all saving throws to be not knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
But on a normal situation,
Yeah. Ice is kind of something you don't often have on it. Well, oh shit, maybe if you sail in the north, yeah.
Or like slime? Or what's grease? Grease and
Yeah.
gust of wind.
Yeah. Grease and gust of wind. Like bowling pins. Oh man, you miss some crazy maneuvers. This NPC captain called on this ship to like. There's like a looked like a pirate ship out there, and they did some shit like cover up our weapons, make our sails look like they're tattered, and put some keep the ship lower to hide the gun decks,
Yeah,
so we
they-
look like a little waggly wounded merchant ship.
they moved all the crew to one side to list the ship, which sunk their second gun deck underneath the waterline, so it didn't look like it had
Yeah.
a gun deck.
Just totally lure these pirates in to test the crew.
Warhammer
Streaming on
Fantasy
Wednesdays.
Quest, right?
Fantasy Quest. Oh shit!
That's us.
That's us,
dude.
man.
I'm Rouge Rogue.
I love that game.
I mean, yes, it's Cursed City, Warhammer Quest.
Yeah.
Warhammer
City.
Quest, not Fantasy Quest. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's
I saw
not
the
Warhammer
pink. I
Fantasy
thought that was
Quest.
Super Sad Squad sitting there.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah. That game is really cool.
It is. And we're going to be doing that in like 3 weeks. We're going to be starting that stream up on Wednesday nights. All right. So you're like, you got this guy up against the ropes, and he's just like, if I'm going, I'm taking you with me.
This guy? No.
It's the same ending.
And
and everything.
Alicia is just like, whoop, sneaks back behind you.
You think the pirates they would learn to stop monologuing?
You're all right, Miss Green.
Yep. So Robert said your name because he saw pink and immediately thought you.
I thought you were gonna be streaming a board game. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. I just say, you're all right, Miss Green.
But that's pretty much the end of the combat. You have taken out all the leadership.
Yeah. For the last minute, I'm just like, I'm just knocking people off.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
Change the
captain.
direction a couple times.
Yeah.
The captain strides forth onto the boat with the Marines around him. He goes, leave no survivors of these lanterns. Otherwise, they'll just make more pirates. Raid their stores. It's like, raid their stores. We're scuttling this vessel.
Nice. And then we can take our break.
We can take our break.
Sweet.
You joined just in time, Lord and Savior Ace.
He's like, I haven't seen you guys in forever.
Yeah. Bye.
Super Sad Squad, that's not true. I saw you drawing one night.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
interesting
you're
as
great.
shit. Yeah, your drawing streams are
I watched you
badass.
play
I've seen you there
Mario's
before.
Sunshine, and I've seen that game played before, but I've never watched anything.
Yeah.
And you were like speed running it.
Yeah. And you're good for conversation on your streams too.
Yeah, actually, I only tuned in for the artist one because it was after a game here one night. And I needed to be in bed, but I couldn't sleep, and I knew that he was going to be streaming. I saw it on the thing, and I pulled it up, and you were there.
Oh,
watching
yeah,
this
I
thing.
remember
So
that,
I
yeah.
actually for a little bit while I like made food and like kind of cleaned up in the kitchen and stuff, I was listening to you guys talk. I was listening to you and Nathan talk about his art.
The program.
Yeah,
and
like in
using
the
how it
background.
works
So like
is-
the background was your two
Dude, this is
conversations.
cool. Yeah, you are. Yeah. You should stream more often.
Big Super
All right.
Sad Squad fan.
If anyone has any questions about what's going on tonight, ask me now while I'm here. Because no questions? Then I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. Okay, what'd you see? What's next? I thought I'd be so used to playing Road Frost that I'd be like, yeah, okay, this sounds good. I'll be able to play through fine. But like, I forget how fucking tiny like subtext and all your paladin abilities, like how they play together. And
Yeah. I still think. So, Tucson.
Dirty
I
tea.
mean, Tucson is. It's a weird place to live in right now.
Yeah.
With the pandemic and
how we
how our
doing? I thought we were
leadership's-
doing fine for the first half of this.
We're doing okay in deaths. Like we've really calmed down in it because they focus so hard on vaccinations here.
Yeah.
Like it hit pretty fast that our death rate lowered because we were topping the world for a while there.
Yeah, we were
cases
doing
and
great.
deaths.
Yeah.
No, not doing great.
Oh, topping
Like,
another
topping the world in deaths
I
and
thought we
cases.
started great though. Like it was all up in northern Arizona, and then
Like
Kima was pretty
we
much.
were terrible. Our response was terrible. DC
I know the
is
states.
terrible.
I know the states
Right,
overall,
like-
but I thought that was mostly up in the north.
Arizona was #1 in the entire world.
That
for
I
a while.
remember. Yeah.
In cases
That was
and
one
deaths.
in the world. In
Yeah.
the world.
So
One state.
we're doing much better now. The vaccination rollout has been massive. Like
Yeah.
I like driving to work. I drive by at least 3 different places. It's just like, come on in, get vaccinated.
The casino on Nogales Highway now. It's like free vaccine. Come in.
Oh, same thing with Udall.
Yeah.
Udall's just like, come right in. Keno, right down on
Yeah.
Irvington.
Stores are doing that right now.
Grocery stores, like you could just go anywhere now and get.
Well, because there was a concern. It started coming out. It was like people aren't getting their second vaccine, and now we're after like, hey, no, like you should get it. Like so, now I'm starting to see signs pop up. Yeah.
So, it was weird here. It was weird here for a while. We're doing much better now. Things are getting back to normal, but people were trying to get back to normal way earlier than they should have.
They were trying to recall our governor, not our governor, sorry, our mayor of
Our mayor,
Tucson.
like,
because
and she was the
Oh
only.
yeah, she was.
She was the only one trying to help.
Yeah.
And man, like again,
It also
It's a
failed
red
spectacularly.
listening to Thirsties, I signed the recall. I signed the recall.
Oh, is that yours? Okay.
So this is my
But she was the only one like keeping the mask mandate and keeping the no gathering mandate and things like that.
So my Chewy's Mother's Day.
I want one of them.
My Chewy's Mother's Day story was that when I worked at Chewy's. It's like a restaurant here in town, and I've worked at several of them. But Mother's Day was notoriously slow because no one brings their mom to Chewy's. It's fucking tchotchkes on the wall and it's fucking gallons of margarita. Like no one brings their mom. So like Mother's Day shifts were boring. Like one time I played poker with my cooks for 2 hours before somebody opened the door. And so I was working at another location, and my boss had like double stacked the staff. So there were like 3 of us when there should have been 1 of us. And then he came on too, and I was like, what the fuck is this? What he was doing was kind of punishing us all and not punishing any of us by putting so many people on. We all had like a 2-hour shift. So you came in from like 8 to 10, then from 10 to noon, and then one from noon to 2, like that kind of thing. So we all worked, but we worked these little tiny shifts. So I knew my day was over, and I was already kind of in a good mood. And my boss shows up, my general manager, and I was like, hey, it's Mother's Day. I was like, your mom called, but don't worry. She just wanted to talk to me. And he goes, oh, my mom's been dead for like 8 years. And I was like, oh, is she really? He goes, yeah, she died this year. And I was like, that's why. He goes, what? I was like, well, when I answered the phone, she was like, Mitch, tell Nate I said hi. And everyone that was there was like eating and talking, and all went, oh. And they looked, and he started laughing, and I was like, woo! And he's like, and yeah, he's laughing like that. He thinks it's hilarious, and everyone was like, did you know he was gonna think that was funny? I'm like, no, I kind of went out on a limb. Like, I got super
You
lucky.
brave soul.
The old dead mom joke, yeah.
God damn it.
The old dead mom joke.
Never gets old, right?
Your mom's
Nice.
dead.
Right, 2 people here with dead moms.
Ooh.
This mom is dead. That mom is dead. I probably shouldn't laugh while I say it. But
I mean, that's what you do when you like, touch the pills and everything. Like, you're all about it. Like,
oh,
I shouldn't laugh while I'm apologizing.
I'm so sorry about this.
Oh man. Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Happy Mother's Day. Say hello to your mother for me.
Yeah.
Unless
Oh.
she sucks, then don't say nothing.
Somebody found
Hey,
my
Dead Mom Club. I couldn't remember if your mom was dead or not. Super Sad Squad, are both your parents surpassed, right? I think both of his parents surpassed.
Yep. Yep.
Mine's been missing for 7 years. Someone, because my grandma died today, someone tried to reach out to my mother, and it's the first time she's ever like responded to a thing in 7 years. I think.
Oh, wow.
She actually responded? Like, do the police know?
To the what?
Do the police know?
Did the police know? I hope not. I hope not. Oh, mother,
Oh, is she on the
fugitive.
lam?
She
Who
it's
knows?
a long history. She's kind of a con artist who.
The best story I think I ever heard. And I'm like, as I'm listening, I'm like waiting for the punchline. I'm like, oh no, you just really did this.
Would I rob?
You robbed a person's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His mother said, oh, I'm moving out of my boyfriend's house. Here's the key.
Wow.
You need to go in there and move everything out
Yeah.
before he gets off work.
I drove all the way to Texas to help my poor mom move because
Yep.
she's getting older, and that was the last time I saw her 7 years ago.
And he literally robbed this person's house that she had a key to.
His
Like,
dog too.
Aw.
We even took his dog.
I got beat up. The only time I ever got like beat in a fight, like I got beat, like I got my eye socket broke because I was with a girl and we were getting some stuff out of her house because she and her boyfriend were breaking up, and what we were really doing was stealing the dog, and I didn't know that. So the guy came out to confront us, and I got in between it and got my ass handed
Wow.
to me.
I actually reached out to
somebody was
the.
trying to steal my dog.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I had
like,
no clue. I was
so-
basically
of
being
course.
used.
Right, yeah. I reached out to the guy and told him like fucking everything, like, and I don't know how to find her again. Like, I'm so sorry. When I realized what was going on,
And that's why you're Super Sad Squad, because that ain't nowhere near our shit.
yeah, that's I saw that.
That's Fort
That's-
Smith, Arkansas,
that's-
right there.
oof.
Yeah.
Meth and suicide. Sorry, Super Sad Squad. That's the ARMO over there.
Again, that's why I want you to write a character in my game that's gonna fuck with Spinel Road or interact with it in some way.
Yeah, hell yeah. Get in there. Get that sadness
Yeah.
out.
You just gotta skin Sam's dad into a bad guy for us.
Yeah, you'd be good for that. Man, I was so shocked when I saw that page. Yeah, everything just looked chill and cool, and then
No.
like,
So you know
domestic
what?
violence.
You know what it taints me, and this is like obtrusive thought. Never say this fucking out loud. Is you post a lot of pictures of Sam. You post a lot of pictures of Sam, and I go
might like
and,
Sam.
and I go. It's good, but it's missing the black eye. like, where is it?
There's your fan feedback for the evening.
and I still love the hot dog tones.
Alex has always been my favorite. She just got a conceptual
She's-
overhaul, and she's looking better now.
Oh, really?
short hair.
Oh, I should check
He gave
up
her
on
a
it.
new haircut and a new style because
I love short hair. So now that all the hot women have short hair on the show, I'm happy. But also, man, she is so small.
yeah.
Alex is so small.
So those of you that have no idea what we're
This
talking
is
about,
something
we can
remedy.
Super Sad Squad is an
Oh no!
comic.
I'm gonna get off this stream, and I'm gonna go check, and he's gonna go through like all like.
Punish Sam
It's the last 20 drawings he did of her. Now they
can't
just
post
all
this.
have the black eye. Like, oh god, what did I do? Poor Sam.
Oh, poor Sam. We love our girl.
Continue, by the way.
Sorry, yeah.
Promoting. You're promoting.
Oh, I was saying, those of you that have no idea what's going on, Super Sad Squad, who's in our chat right now, also runs a webcomic called Super Sad Squad that you can check out at supersadsquad.com. Fantastic artwork, very
Pretty
good.
fucking good.
He's got a Discord you can join.
Yeah,
When you join the Discord, you can get spanked. It's pretty hot.
Yeah.
Come on, join it.
and it's another place that you can kind of get in contact with us because all of us are in there quite a bit too, fucking around.
Except for that guy down there.
Except for Galen, he's afraid of the man and the internet collapsing at some point.
God,
so
you really are, man. And you work for them.
there's a few of us. It's like I'm a government
Doesn't
employee.
the archaeological stuff... They get funding from the government.
We take contracts.
You take
government.
contracts.
So that would be government funding.
I mean, you take that dirty, dirty government funding.
Get that.
Absolutely.
Get that in mind.
So technically,
Tucson,
we
Pima County, Arizona, and the Fed.
actually that's true. Actually, you guys pay Galen and my paychecks. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
yeah thank you for.
You work for us. Remember that.
Yeah.
I do actually work.
I want you to. I want you
No,
to.
he works.
Can you steal me some Navajo?
I don't have
artifacts?
kids.
I think.
Who's the only smart one in the bunch? Now I'm curious who you're talking about. It's
Obviously, Galen.
Yeah.
The only one that's not on the Discord server.
Oh, I see.
He's like, no.
No. Let's get this straight. I take your money. I don't work for you.
That is true.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
not a federal employee.
All right. I'm beholden to the county. Yeah. So.
Okay,
How about
so
some high seas adventures, huh?
Yeah,
We clear
you
up, we
guys,
mop up the.
you guys mop up that crew, and it is brutal. Like even the crew that wasn't fighting, like the down below's, it's lining them up, pushing them off the side.
There is one thing I want to do at the end is, well, there's still some alive, but I'm like out of opponents around me.
Mm-hmm.
Is I kind of do want to divine sense. I can detect good and evil. I'm kind of wondering, like, these are pirates, like.
Well, wait, hold on. Is it the spell detect good and evil?
No. As an action, you can detect good and evil until the. It's not the spell. It's not the
keep
spell.
reading. Just keep
I know how
reading
silly
it.
that sounds. Until the end of your next turn, it's an action, okay, not a spell. Until the end of your turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
It's the spell.
Oh, so it
It's
does.
the spell.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only creatures that are
Oh.
intrinsically
Well,
good
why
and
does
evil.
it start out? You can detect good and evil,
Right, because there's no alignment anymore. As
There is.
it's a background.
It is
optional,
lowercase good and
it's
evil.
It's an optional feature.
Ah.
That spell, just like when you try to do this with Rofrost,
Okay.
it only detects otherworldly beings that
Right.
are like aligned good and evil by intrinsic nature. So,
I see. Okay, so
it's not going to detect that these pirates are good pirates or bad pirates.
Okay, well that's
Right,
what I was
like-
trying to do. Okay, but
Well,
I
I
got.
got us, man.
Oh, thanks. Wow, thank you. Is this?
Your edition.
I mean, you can't have two, so
Is this?
Neither can I.
I don't think erudition.
Your edition
I don't know.
for your new
I didn't even
character?
give you a character's erudition, so
Your edition is a Spinel
right.
Road thing.
it's a long form campaign
Yeah.
thing.
I don't know. We might use these characters again. I'm growing attached to.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that's good.
Oleg
Good to
here.
hear.
Oh
I
no.
know,
Good to hear.
Well, you've got an hour and 15 minutes left to kill us.
Let's do it.
Oh
All
fuck.
right.
We okay.
Yeah, we
So,
went an hour over
You
our
did
break.
detect good and
yeah.
evil, and you detect no evil
Okay.
or good.
All right. So then what?
Yeah, the captain brutally kills the entire crew. You
You
rob
detect some evil.
you rob all of its stores. You go down and grab everything that it was carrying, and then you
said
all-
we're scuttling this.
yeah, like it's already sinking because you guys blasted its hull with hull breakers.
Right.
So you guys push
Oh,
away.
right.
That's up after 10 minutes.
Yep. You guys
Thanks, though.
push off. You push it off, and then Het Sights has a contest for his gunners to try to light certain things on fire to see their aim. And you basically just you pull up sail, you've pushed off from the ship, and you spend the rest of this evening lighting this ship on fire and watching it sink and killing sailors that are trying to swim to you while on the decks and singing body songs and drinking.
All right.
Just standing in the water with my spear, on top of the water,
top of the
just,
water.
poking people.
I wonder how I feel about that because, because they're pirates, so fuck them. But I'm also about the freedom of the sea.
Do the Jewel Mall thing,
that-
you just don't participate.
Yep.
yeah,
Just
Go below
sit on the
decks
boat.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just don't take
Drink
part.
your grog.
I get it.
And,
Not my call. isn't what I would have done, but it's not my call.
That's
so.
the jewel mall thing. The acceptance is like, I have my creed, but it's not yours.
Yeah.
So how many people did we lose?
Like 10, 11.
Okay. Well, that's something. Because we had like, what, 140? Okay.
No, you had 180
We had 80, so we had
or
total
90.
10, no, we had 210. We had 80 extra on top of a full complement. Oh,
No,
skeleton
not
crew.
it was skeleton. It was 100 plus,
Yeah, so it's
plus your
180,
80. It's
yeah,
like 180, 190.
So we
were
pretty
40
minimal
over.
losses.
Yeah, absolutely minimal loss.
Just be nicer to sleep on the boat now. That's all it is.
Well, now you have more
Work.
cargo, though. Like, because you took all the stuff that was in their hold.
I thought we left full on, though. Like, with. Like
you left full on with just enough rations. Like, you didn't leave with cargo. You left with rations.
I thought we replaced our cargo with bunks.
Right, and now you've stolen a bunch of cargo. And it wasn't full like that. They were just going out on their piracy, so...
Right.
But you have, like,
Yeah.
whatever you took from them, all their rations, all their food.
Fucking cool. Does he tell us, does the captain tell us how awesome and cool we were?
He doesn't know. And that's not his job. Nijole, like, goes down and boosts you all up and... like,
the first mate.
Talks, yeah. Again, the captain of a ship, like, they don't mess with the crew. The first mate is your friend.
Right, okay.
Captain's not your friend. The first mate's your friend.
Alright.
The second mate is your bitch. But I don't know if how much you want to fuck with Lashy. He seems kind of
good.
He seems kind of hating life all around anyway.
Really? What's his problem?
He's goth. He's Calidora in man form.
God damn it. Never end.
Right. But the second mate is... So, the first mate is... The crew is beholden to the first mate. The first mate is who gives you your orders, right? The second mate is who gives you your... Like, the way they say it is, the second mate works for you. Like, you work for the first mate.
Like a whip on a movie set? Like,
yeah, it's basically like, hey,
whip?
the captains gave an order, and the first mate says, we've got to repair sails all day, so that's what we got to do. So, second mate, we need thread, we need needles, we need this, and he's the one that goes and gets that shit for you.
Okay.
He's beholden to the crew, and like,
okay,
now
he's almost like a quartermaster kind of.
Nope, there is a quartermaster as well, but he's just the officer that enacts the ability for you to carry out the orders, the other officers. Yeah. And in the whole grand scheme of things is...
So second mate's more of a gopher then?
Yeah. He is an officer that's putting in his time.
Okay.
So eventually he'll be a first mate, but right now he's putting in his time, and he works for the crew, so he knows what the crew's...
Right, yeah.
And he's a little bit of a whipping boy for them. Like, hey, no, we need this to fix this. We need more. Right. We need more tannin to like wax the deck. We need more this to do this, and we need more of this. And he's the one that has the keys and goes to the stores.
Program.
And then you eventually move up to first mate, where you're the one that says, wax the decks, and then they all turn and go, we need wax.
And then captain just is executive decisions.
Right. Yeah. He's above all that. So. The rest of that evening is basically sitting around the bonfire of the ship.
You got a brazier. You got a brazier on the ship. You would still have a fire.
No.
Oh, the bonfire of the ship.
Of the ship. Like the rest of the evening is sitting around the bonfire of the pirate ship that you just are letting burn into the water and singing your buddy songs. It was double grog night.
You sing the Fall of Baradin again.
I do, yeah.
And
fuck the jewel malls, right?
You're
my favorite.
During the second watch, they actually bring up partial crew and get the boat moving again, because you guys you pulled up sail to celebrate your victory, but then at midnight, basically, wake up a quarter crew and got the ship moving. In the morning, you're already underway again.
In the evening, after the battle and stuff like that, I'll throw around some lay on hands and stuff like that, for the wounded.
Can I talk to HR?
Sure.
Oh, for touching, yeah.
You can go talk to Najoli. Yep.
Yeah, I got some cure wounds.
You can work with Jelsi Heppel.
Jelsi Heppel?
Yeah, the surgeon. As you help
I will
heal the crew.
Heppel?
Yep, female gnome. Jelsi Heppel. Dr. Heppel to you.
Doctor. Yeah. I'll assist Doctor with my last... unless I need to create water. But, whatever. You'll use spell slots to assist.
Yeah. Alright. You guys sail forth. Across the ocean. Every once in a while, you'll see, the navigator's out doing his job. But at one point, way to the north, you think you see some ridges on the horizon. Someone says that could be Evermeet. Other people says, no, that's the moon chaise. Other people say that that's, just a island chain, remote out in the wilds. It's not something you guys ever really go to or deal with.
Felistet. Was it? Felistet. You.
Felsted.
Felistet. You, you're the one with the winds, aren't you? What do you reckon on land is? Is your eyes cast over the zephyrs over the sea?
I've never been this far from the coast.
This is true.
It's quite a power you got for not having seen all the winds that you command.
It doesn't matter how far on the sea you go, it's just more sea.
I write that down.
I would argue that there's quite many isles and islands and continents out there that it does matter if you go towards them or not.
It matters more if you what?
It does matter that if you go towards them or not. The Moonshays are not a place for the people of the Sword Coast. You have to be of the people, of the folk.
Have you been yourself there, Les?
I have not. I don't have 2 F's in my name.
Ha ha!
It's why you should stay on the boat when you come to land.
I wish we could.
It's quite a manoeuvre the captain pulled, don't you think?
It's bloodthirsty.
It's a bit. Reminds me of earlier times, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
This is certainly not a cargo vessel. It certainly isn't plying trade.
No, it feels like privateering, which is, I didn't know. The company was into that sort of thing, but I've never sailed with a third fleet myself. Still new.
Yeah, you are.
I am. Do any of you like a song?
No, it's okay.
All right.
I love that you're a first level bard and it shows.
yeah.
I like the Super Sad Squad went quiet. He's like adding black eyes to a bunch of sand
Oh,
pictures.
please don't. I'm gonna have a bunch of tags.
You
when I
did
get
this.
Off. You did this to her. Like, oh.
Ooh, that young stuff, huh?
Did we get a long rest?
Yes, everyone's gonna get a long rest.
Hell of a fight, though. I didn't know you all three could fight. All those boring trips, huh?
Well, I can't fight. I can just survive.
Oh, there was an update. I just clicked on long rest and it tells you what you're getting back. It was like 27 hit points, 1 spell slot.
Oh shit!
Like you see it?
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. It just popped in right now.
3 hit dice, 3 spell slots, Bardic Inspiration.
Divine
Yeah, all
Sense,
this stuff you'll get back for a long
That
rest.
is nice.
That
D&D
is
Beyond. Keep doing your thing.
They're doing really good stuff.
Well, by the time we're in like rest homes when we're old, we're playing D&D.
We could just play the entire game from our phones.
D&D space isn't linking to SpaceNet.
Yeah. God damn.
That's going to be the... all the nurses are going to be super mad at us in the rest home. We're just be like, where are our dice?
Where's
God damn it."
Wi-Fi?
The dice are on your phone. You just hit
Mr.
the
Robert,
button.
yes.
Yeah.
The digital dice for 40 years. We need the click-clack
Back
sound.
in my day, all the click-clacks. I probably won't even remember my fucking name at that point, though.
Actually, it's
We're
gonna
on
be
the internet by that point.
it's gonna be perfect. God damn it, Caleb! It's gonna be perfect for me because my wife's got a history of Alzheimer's in her family, and I have a penchant for telling the same story and the same joke over and over and over and over and over again, for, like every day, every time you guys see me. So what's
Every
gonna
time
happen
we
is
say the triggering thing.
yeah. So what's gonna happen is Taylor's not gonna remember any of my jokes or any of my stories. So I'm just gonna pick my favorite 3 every day, and that'll be great. That's a great story. I know. I told it yesterday. She's getting better at it.
Yeah, run with the drama, man.
She's got it. Those things don't go away.
Yeah.
They get worse.
That's when I got my face broken. The black eye was all right here, and then my eye exploded. So,
Oh,
you know,
red,
like the blood
yeah.
vessels, 3/4 of my eye was blood red, and it took it about 4 months to clear all the way out. It was scary looking when it first happened. I was gnarly looking. People were always like staring at me when I talked. It was strange. All right.
So you sail on for several more days out at sea until land ho ahead of you. A horizon of land starts to appear, and you start to tack to the south.
What does Heth say about it? The kobold.
Yeah,
is he
and
like,
land ho!
yeah.
Homeward bound!
Who is that where he's from?
Homeward. Yeah, good question. Homeward bound, he said?
He's from this ship. Wherever they're from,
Yeah.
they ain't from the Sword Coast.
Right. I'll try to get out on the deck if
Yep.
duties allow me.
Alright, so as you are heading towards this land, you're starting to go towards the south of it. Looks like you're gonna, like, the land eventually just stretches. It's a big landmass.
And I wish I started with a spyglass. That would be so cool.
It stretches on the entire horizon to the north. So, like, you'd almost think, like, it's got to be Maztica, like, the next continent. But the south, it ends. And from what Alicia tells you is that Maztica is attached to another landmass. So, like, you couldn't get around the southern edge of it like this. So this is a landmass that seems to go all the way north, but you can get around the southern
Like Cape
horn
Hope
of
kind
it.
of shit, yeah?
And as you're starting to head, you're seeing a little bit more traffic, vessels going back and forth. Some signals are passed back and forth
How does that do? With flags or with illusions?
with flags, but the flags are accentuated with
The flags are illusions.
with magic from Dijol.
I took minor illusion for that very fucking reason, yeah.
But so the flags go back and forth. There's a couple tense moments of, is this something that's trying to attack us or not? You know, people get ready at arms and all that. But none of these other ships seem to contest you. You're not doing any other deceitful maneuvers. You're floating through these waters as a full man of war, you know, dual
Try
gun
as
deck.
bitch, yeah.
And you have a huge flag sailing with the altered sabers and sails.
Right, yeah.
The dual
two
sabers.
on the back of or over,
A
what was it
lantern,
over?
yeah.
Sail.
Yep.
Sail and two swords.
Well,
Sabers.
this is their branch,
Cutlasses.
sabers and sails.
Yeah, sabers and sails.
We should workshop that name, man.
You head around the southern coast, the southern horn, and you start making your way inland to a bay. You realize that this land is kind of horseshoe shaped, and you make your way into this land.
What does the land look like from our...
Oh, yeah, sorry. There's another thing that happens. As you're starting to head towards this, your great, big, beautiful blue sky starts fading and fading and fading until it is just gray.
This is where Calidora is from.
Everybody's it's a bunch of ass marks.
At which point,
What's the gossip about that shit?
well, at this point, Alicia is like, "This is Laracond."
Laracon.
Laracond.
Do we know anything about Laracon?
Yeah, I mean, make me some history checks.
Hey,
10.
No.
17.
so 19.
Not as good as that. 11 plus 1, 12.
So, in some story at some point, especially, probably heard this during the Spell Plague when the entire face of the earth changed. Like 5 years after that event, you met a man who spoke with a strange accent and constantly, while you were on your smuggling vessel, would stare up at your blue sky and said that didn't exist where he was from. And he said he was from a world called Aber. And in the world of Aber, their sky was steel gray all the time. And it was a world that was ruled by primordials and dragons. It's where the Dragonborn came from.
So did we change planes of existence?
No, the planes of existence changed here.
This is a land that was brought in.
This was the land that was brought in.
Switch
So
another place.
Laracond was one of the major continents of Aber, and it came over during the Spell Plague, but no one really knew what happened to it during the Second Sundering, when things kind of resolved themselves between Aber and Toril.
Hey, Nathan Jehu.
What's going on?
Thanks for sneaking in.
How's it going?
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. We like comments and banter and stuff. Follow and get inspiration so that you can.
What's a Spell Plague? In Forgotten Realms, the Spell Plague was the transition from 3rd edition to 4th edition, and it's how they accounted for the changes in the world.
Yeah.
But in the world of Forgotten Realms, it was an event that happened that changed reality, and that's where you got the Aber Toril. Toril is the Forgotten Realms world that everyone knows, and all the history of it, the Elminster, the Mystra, that. And Aber was this mimicked land that was run by dragons and primordials. And during the Spell Plague, some of those places swapped. Like Umthur with Timonthir, and Laracon came, and Evermeet went over to Toril, to Aber.
I feel like Aber is like, it makes me think of Dragonlance a bit. Just like,
Well, Nathan went to high school with Elminster.
oh, nice. Yeah, he's all right.
He's a good guy.
I tried to cheat at cards with him once, and it didn't work out.
So, the sky goes steel gray, and Alicia says that this is, like, they didn't know if this was still here. Laracond.
I stole his girlfriend. Nice.
That Laracond is a major power from Aber. And the fact that it's still here is...
Interesting.
and worrisome.
Well, might have something to do with the reason of this voyage. I wonder if the company would be interested in this, lads?
I've never seen a dimensional or a planar rift before. The sky is a different color.
It is. It reminds me of stormy weather, but it's not. That's not no storm. It's
It
just.
seems like a pretty calm day.
Yeah.
It's just
How's
the way
the
the sky
sun?
is.
Interact with this.
It's a little bit more silverish than yellowish, but it's still up there.
Dreary.
So this isn't where these people are from.
Well,
the
somebody
ship.
called home.
Steel cutter.
Yeah. Hetz called this place home, and you notice the crew of the seal cutter, once they're underneath the gray sky, seem a little bit more lively.
I like how different this is than what I thought when I think of Sabers and Sails as we know in our other campaign. Like, just like you see the trading company shit going on here. Yeah.
So going through this inner bay of this land, you're passing a lot of ships. There's a lot of ships going to and fro. Lots of flag signaling as some ships seem to take aggressive stance with you. they're all flying different flags of different companies or ports or who knows what. You're hearing names get thrown out of various things.
Yeah. Gotta get to know the flags here.
Names like the Dusk ports, things like Dusklin, Maruk, and Mryerlunder. You're starting to figure that whatever this land is, they have these places called the Dusk ports, and the Dusk ports are the most prominent ports in this land. And you end up heading to Lylorn. As you're heading into this, there's a mighty cliff facing on the side of where this port is, and even up there, like, you see these massive gates, like a nice big carved archway with this like outcropping like ledge that looks out over the bay. And there's this like stairway / like pathway that just goes up and has been carved into the side of the cliffs that go down to this this port town. The port town looks as bustling and, as big as Baldur's Gate.
Lylorn, huh?
Lylorn.
Would there be any way to tell if the Dusk Wave came from the Dusk Ports?
Maybe you should ask
I'll have to
around.
look around for that, yeah.
There must be all kinds of gossip going around the ship coming up, man. Or unless they're all familiar and they don't say shit.
They ain't saying
Dusk
shit to
Wave
you
is a
guys.
ghost ship.
The crew of the Steel Cutter aren't saying anything to you guys.
Like they're not even talking to us anymore? Or they just don't want to converse about
Yeah, like if you're
stuff?
starting to ask them about like, what's this port? What's this that? And they're like,
Lylorn.
we're home. We're Lylorn. You'll see. You'll see.
Alright.
So
Fair
we're
enough.
not welcome here, really?
Well, they don't know us. They're having their own conversations that already have the answers to these things and probably what they're going to be doing in that port or whatnot. I love the music from this game. It's a really great 2-player RPG if you ever want to
Was
play
this
it. Divinity.
Divinity Original
yeah,
Sin?
Yeah. Second one is even. They're both pretty good. Yeah.
So you pull into this port. It is hustling and bustling.
It's just a mirror of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
You shouldn't draw it yourself.
Not our call, unfortunately.
Before you tie in and set up, come on. Oh, I see what's going on here. I see. Shaxakal and Nigel come out and gather up all, like, basically, like, hey, every person that's a crew from the Sword Coast, gather in these spots specifically.
All right.
And get you guys up and organized, and the moment you get there, you all disembark as basically
Sorry.
jeweled
Spinel Road.
Road,
yeah.
jeweled pathway.
Yeah.
So it is like a bizarro world for us?
No, they're joking like it is.
You guys are all offloaded like cargo. Like, you're the first thing off the ship. You line up. You have specific places to go. And the captain and second mate, plus the Marines and Shaxakal, get off the boat and lead you into this place. Like, you have to stay together. We're going to take you to an area of town, and you need to stay there.
So we're visiting North Korea.
Yeah. In the morning.
I feel good about this.
Yeah. In the morning, at daybreak, you need to be assembled for your new assignments.
This is just the Baldur's Gate crew.
Yep.
Okay.
We have to be assembled by daybreak.
Yeah, at daybreak,
Yeah.
you need to be assembled and in the right spot.
Fine. Yeah. We've never been to this port before. They're just making sure.
In this area that we have to stay in, are we confined to quarters, or can we walk around?
They suggest you do not venture too far away from the headquarters.
What do they say? Like they give us places to stay, or okay, yeah.
Yeah, but I want to go to the bar.
I mean, there's going to be a bar.
They've got to
stay.
mention something.
So
Yeah.
there is a large compound with the Sabers and Sails banners running from it. This is their headquarters here, but it is a compound. It is a barracks almost, like a fortress.
Yeah, outpost.
And the Sabers and Sails, emblem is up there, but again, 2 sabers, no gaff.
Right.
You are shown to quarters. Like, a big group of it is brought into the compound, and you're not part of that group. They're brought into the compound, and they're going to be boarded up there. But the bleed over outside gets taken to several taverns that are nearby, taverns and inns, and you guys end up in the Sunken Sail.
Sunken Sail.
Right, smaller.
I know, right?
Need a one-shot journal is what we need. Just like a big one that somebody takes turns writing the note in.
Oh, yeah. All right. What's the Sunken Sail like?
The Sunken Sail is like a bunkhouse with a tap room at the base. So there's lots of itinerant sailors in here. There's a lot of sailors that are looking for crews that stay here. Like they've just, their ship disbanded or whatever it is, but it's very much a sailors looking for work type of place. You get in there, and this whole place, like, you see the normal allotment of folk, elves and dwarves and humans. It's just, like, everyone just seems just to be holding themselves and acting just a little bit different than what you'd normally see.
Like in what way?
Like, Dragonborn are skulking. Like, they're begging on street corners and wearing, like, shipshod clothing and working as laborers and things like that.
We're not, but
We're available.
We're available if you know anybody there, so please. We're not sponsored by White Claw.
okay.
We're
So
available.
some odd differences about what kind of people are doing what kind of things.
Yep.
All right.
The elves don't seem to be as haughty. The guard here are called the Draconian Militia. They're in green tunics over their armor with a yellow, like, cat's eye, like, emblem as their symbol.
Yeah.
The Draconian Militia is all humans and dwarves.
Draconian. That's not a fun word. Are there any
They are since 4th edition. Since 3rd edition. Since the Spell Plague.
Yeah.
That's when it happened.
Are any of the Steelcutters officers here?
Nope.
Okay.
But you do see some of the Marines
Okay.
in the nearby area, and it does seem like they're, like, keeping an eye on you guys.
Keeping an eye on. All right. Well, it seems pretty dour.
This seems less than ideal.
Yeah, man. Keep your head straight, and we'll survive the
true.
night, lads.
We couldn't drink whiskey with our 6-hour sessions
Oh my god.
and stay anywhere near close to sober.
We all used to drink much more heavily online, and now it's
we
reduced
really
quite a
I
bit.
do feel like we've been,
It used to be like straight up like the big cups of just vodka sodas
Yeah.
out here and stuff. But
Yeah. And we hit the bar like an hour
yeah,
or
we
two
would be there
beforehand.
for 2 hours and then come here. Yeah.
I want to get some rounds for some folks. Just like,
Okay.
let's drink. Like, okay, this situation is weird. Like, we've acknowledged that. let's get some drinks, kind of loosen up a bit, and I'll probably see if I find any avenues of trying to lightening the mood at all. With if opportunities to like, oh, that reminds me of a story or a ballad, you know. I'm not just gonna like be a dickhead.
Yeah.
Like, here's the stage.
Are there people playing like card games
bad.
or dice or anything that's quiet?
Less than 10.
Like where they're not yelling about gambling and stuff?
You decide that you're not going to jump into this
Yeah. All right.
mess.
Fair.
Yes. So there is one odd thing is there's no 3 Dragon Ante going on here, which is not something you normally see in Forgotten Realms. Like that's like the big 4 games: a dice game, poker, 3 Dragon Ante, or chess.
No games.
But no 3 Dragon Ante.
These mariners are kind of just like
They
making
have-
sure we don't get into trouble. Or
But they have poker and they have dice and they have the other ones. Just 3 Dragon Ante is not here.
Then I'll play
Right.
poker because I can sit with people, but it's not a lot of like, rah, none of that shit.
Do you mind if I join you?
Sure.
What do you think? Yeah, everyone's a downer fucker here. What? Think you can pull some wool over and with some coin, eh?
I think we just sailed to England.
We sail to England.
We sailed
Yeah.
to
18th
England.
century or something.
I'm giving you bardic inspiration is what I'm doing with you.
Yeah, I get what you're doing.
Yeah.
I didn't actually, but I just like saying that. So how does Bardic Inspiration?
You have a D6.
You have a D6 for the next 10
For the
minutes.
next 10 minutes, you can
If
use
you
on
want to
any
use it
roll.
for your yeah.
Before or after you
Alright,
roll it.
So what is playing a game of skill?
Are you proficient in?
Oh no, not at all.
Like, because if you're not proficient in game sets, then hit it up
you,
with
I
a. Are you playing? Are you cheating, or are you just trying to be better at it?
Oh fuck! I hope you're not cheating. I didn't help you cheat. Oh my god. Oh, if you are cheating, then I'm really hoping that's helpful.
I mean, I have this D6 and a +3. I should probably cheat.
'Cause that's off dexterity.
Gonna have to steal your higher nicotine.
Because that's, what is that? Sleight of hand? Would that be cheating?
Basically, but you don't have
I was
such a
going
hand,
to
right?
pick some up.
I know, but it's
And
still
you-
+3.
in my pocket.
Yeah,
I was gonna go
it's your
with
That's a
dexterity.
+3 is a dex, yeah.
But they
So
were
+3
close
plus.
You're not
Same.
proficient in the card set. You're not proficient in sleight of hand, and you're going to try to cheat at it.
How does that work?
They
This
suck,
this
actually,
D6
and
that he
they're
gave me for Bardic
fucking
Inspiration.
And you don't have to roll it with it.
Across the street from me.
You can wait till see what the roll is afterwards.
Alright.
All of them are packing guns on them and shit like that, and they're
Ooh,
assholes.
I'll use Drewby's Inspiration.
You guys
Oh, we
already
already did
used
that.
Ruby's
So
inspiration.
that would be a 9
I've had them breaking my
plus a
shit.
5, so a 14 plus 3, 17
Don't
to
place
cheat.
anything. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
9
Like,
plus-
those are very
Okay.
much
9 plus
17.
5 plus
I
3.
You do
I don't
pretty
wanna
good.
ask your
You do
manager
fine.
what the
Like
fuck I do
you're
here,
making some
that's-
money,
it's like,
slipping some cards here and
$40.
there.
I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. I'm not trying to do it all night. I just wanted to,
He's like, no, we
game it a
don't-
little
how
bit, see
old
what
do you
people were
want?
up to.
You gonna try
I'm like,
to chat people up while you're doing this?
I'll mention the Dusk Wave a bit, yeah, just to see if
Oh, you're
there's-
like specifically about that.
It's
Yeah, bro.
convenient.
I mean,
It sucks.
you made this character like I'm not tying anything to your backstory. We're like let's focus on the sabers and sails aspect
Oh,
of it.
okay.
You were from the Sword Coast and now you're here and it's fucking
Yeah.
weird.
I don't know how much I would want to talk to people. I guess I'd want to know.
Did you get caught?
No,
No,
you did
not at all.
Oh,
but
thank
like,
fuck.
am I chatting people up while I'm here? No, your Bardic Inspiration helped me cheat very well. I was feeling good about cheating. I don't even know the game we're playing.
Poker? Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I don't know the game, and I cheated, and I won. I don't even know what I would ask right now, really. Oh, I guess I'd ask and see if they know why we're here. If anybody knows why, like, non-Aber people are coming all of a sudden.
Roll a persuasion.
Just
about
so
intimidation?
you know, I went to join him. I'm playing
Yeah.
too, but I'm not doing anything weird. I'm just watching
Are
and
you
listening.
talking?
Yeah, I'm talking. But
Persuasion?
I had a side chat with Galen, so I missed.
Oh, fuck, 7 is not going to do
Yeah,
it.
that's not gonna get shit. You want? Or
What
is there
did
anything?
what were you?
I'm trying to see if anybody knows why non-Aber people are entering this land all of a sudden.
This is
Why
with
are they getting in?
who are we talking with? Is
With
it
other
Marines and
sailors?
stuff?
Sailors and
From
stuff, you know.
the steel cutter?
It's probably a mix.
Oh, okay.
It's just
These are
people-
sailors looking for work. Again, the sunken sail is a place that sailors go to look for work.
I don't poke my head out too
It's a
much. Could I talking. Could I give him an assist in that role? Just like
It's
talking.
a 7. You would have to roll pretty fucking high on the
I mean, it would be a. It's
It would
help,
give,
so
it would give you
advantage.
so you get to re-roll basically.
Alright. Let's make it a 19 then.
Right? Like. Oh, you come from the Sword Coast. Yeah.
Our boat traveled up here the other day.
Well, I hope you're either here to sail out tomorrow on a boat of your own, or it's probably off to see the Duchess with you.
The Duchess.
And the Duchess is...
Well, the Duchess rules these lands.
She doesn't take to outsiders.
A couple people laugh, like, ha ha, no. The rulers of this land, they don't take to outsiders.
No.
We're outsiders. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Doesn't take kindly, Wow.
So, if we're not here to leave right away, why would we be here to see the Duchess? Like, you're just saying we're going to be apprehended for being here more than an evening?
I'm just playing cards while you talk.
I mean, you might be like you've been told that you're going to report tomorrow morning to be assigned to your boat.
Well, I'm just saying that if we were here for any other reason than leaving tomorrow, we would be arrested. That's kind of what I'm asking.
Oh, they all look at each other. There seems to be a mutual agreement between them all of whatever they're about to say next. Like, no, you're welcome here in these lands.
They could have totally fucked with us right now. They do it.
It's just, who'd you say you were here with?
Sabers and sabers and sails, steerage, fleet, and steerage.
Sabers and sails.
Steerage, fleet, and steerage.
The Dusk Sabers. Huh.
Oh, the Dusk Sabers. Should be like sabers and sails, steerage, fleet, and steerage.
This is Duchess up a Twitter account. Yeah.
So now I'm more confused than anything else.
Right, yeah. There's a lot of
now
shit
I'm
we
like-
don't know, but we know that there's a Duchess out there who runs this land, whatever that
So it
might
sounds
mean.
like whatever we're doing tomorrow, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Like,
No,
staying
well-
overnight's not a big deal.
Oh, we're just
While they're
following
doing this.
orders here today.
I was gonna say I'm kind of just walking around trying to figure out what's going on.
You want to chat people up for us then? Because I'm not
Yeah,
having much
I'll
success
talk
over
to a
here.
few people.
I
I'll
get you
talk to the
folks around.
Marines, actually, that
Oh, do I
were
want some?
from the steel cutter.
The what? You're what? Who?
I'll try and chat up the Marines that are from the steel cutter.
Like you're gonna go over to where they're watching you from and start talking to them?
Yeah.
Okay. They're like, get back to your room. You should bunk up for the night.
So what's the plan, though?
You get your assignments tomorrow morning. What else do you need to know?
Well, you see, I'm a wizard. I need to prepare my spells for the next day, and I'd like to know what I should be prepared for.
You're gonna be on a boat.
Which boat? I'm a loyal servant of the
Sabers and sails.
Do I look like a captain?
You look like you know what you're doing.
Looks like I'm gonna go back to the steel cutter in the morning, and you're gonna go back to whatever boat they put you on.
I love that you sound like Clint Eastwood now. This dock ain't big enough for the
You should get
question
some
asked
sleep
yourself.
while you can have a full night of it and not need to have a watch.
Do you have a long rest, punk?
Whatever you say.
I will try and find somebody that definitely not from our ship.
I mean, that's easy.
Possibly somebody who looks worried or scared or like they're.
Need a hug.
Okay.
What's up with you? I owe the money lender a
Insight?
lot of money. Oh, that's not right.
Insight.
Always go the wrong direction.
16.
You find someone that looks apprehensive.
masculine, feminine, elf, human.
HP, class.
It's an effeminate tabaxi.
Sure.
There you go.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's an effeminate tabaxi.
An effeminate tabaxi. Yeah.
That's the taxi.
Tabaxi or cat people.
Yeah.
Khajiit has wares. If you have,
Yep.
Yeah.
This little, like brown with white, chin and underbelly, cat-looking woman. Huh?
Curious, how long have you been here?
She's like 45
Yeah,
years.
it's like
In this compound.
you're not on a compound.
Or
It's
where?
more like Batman.
Yeah, you're just in a
Male
city.
Batman.
Like you just,
Oh,
you're-
really?
We're like in a hemmed-in area.
No, so there was a compound, and some people got put there, the compound of Sabers and Sails,
We're
but you
overflowed.
guys got overflowed into this bunkhouse.
Bunkhouse.
Yeah.
There
been
are
here
people keeping us here, right? Like,
I mean, there's no, you can leave and go off to the city if you want, but there's Marines from the Steel Cutter watching you.
Oh, so we can't just go. Why are we drinking here?
Because we're trying to understand the situation.
I'm just going to town and understand the situation.
No,
I mean,
could
you can
do
go
that,
to town and get executed as well.
Yeah.
So,
are you being kept here, Mr. Well?
no, of course not.
Like
Is she
making
looking
first
around?
contact with
Yeah.
the natives.
Yeah.
Are you with the Draconian?
Do you speak Draconic?
Oh,
Okay. You know the true answer though to that, right?
I mean, I would say no because.
Yeah, we're not with the.
Yeah. I want to see if I can.
I just want to make
insight-
sure you knew the actual answer to that before when you decide to do whatever you're gonna
Can
do
I
here.
insight her again to see whether or not that was like a hopeful or a, like, are you a cop type of?
It's very much a, like, are you fucking with me? Are you a cop type of thing.
No, I just arrived here today.
From where?
From the Sword Ghost.
From the Sword Coast.
Yes.
Why?
What?
So those were my orders.
From who?
Like the best NPC ever. I like it. You're not going to get any information
Oh,
until you
interrupt you,
detail
sorry.
our entire mission. This is like when we told Vidic, or when Arya told us not to talk about business.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
saw Joy, and I was like, "Don't anybody talk about business," and then you guys just talked
Talk
about
about business.
business the
Yeah.
whole time.
All right, it's 8:30. What are you doing?
I feel like I'm missing something here. My orders were from Commodore.
Steel Pill,
Steel toe,
That's his
Tipia,
nickname.
Topaz.
but she won't know that.
Tenaz.
Baltazar Fanez. Do you know him?
By reputation only. I'm sure he's a great man.
I don't know him well.
He's the Dusk Sabers commander.
Right. The Dusk Sabers, you said.
I do. Is that wrong? It's probably wrong. I probably don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind.
No, you're right. The Dusk Sabers. That is what they're called. What have you heard about them?
Well, they took over some cargo fleet on the Sword Coast.
Do you know why?
I mean, spread influence on the Sword Coast.
What kind of influence?
The confused punch someone.
I punch her.
No.
Did someone say Eldritch Blast?
Probably the Duchess's.
The Duchess's, plural?
No, the Duchess is possessive.
I love educated bar witches.
I knew that was the next question. Too. I'm like, no, it's grammar. Don't do it.
I see. And who is this Duchess? Like I said, I am not from here.
The Duchess runs the city. Well, she oversees the city. Sure you're not a draconian?
Do I? Says the tiefling. Do I look like a draconian?
No. No, you don't. But that doesn't mean anything.
I'm not even sure.
Your turn.
Let me level with you. I was ordered here, and
Let
now
me
we're
level
being
with you.
treated like cattle.
That's probably because you are cattle. Was there a failing amongst your company?
Failing.
A failing. Why are you here? What brought you here?
Yes, I guess it might have been a failing. Thank you. I must go.
I'm gonna stop our card game and I'm gonna come over and talk to.
No, I'm gonna fucking find you guys.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say to him in Infernal. The mullah, are you getting the idea that
Oh,
they're not being
shit! Sorry.
straightforward with us?
Yes, I do get that feeling that they are not being straightforward with us.
Well, it's just
This is the infernal accent from now on.
it's French, yeah. We were.
Alicia comes up. Y'all get the feeling that we're not welcome here.
Does she speak Infernal? I want to hear your French accent.
An Irish person doing a French accent.
Well, no, your accent changes when you speak the other language. Just like we're draconic is like this now.
Nope. She does not.
Yeah, we be receiving the same message from these curs. I'll just go pirate. Yeah, there we go.
You stay with us, huh?
I got a skinny what I heard from the cat over there.
And I'll tell you guys what I heard about us being like the Duchess killing us basically if we wander around tomorrow.
It's a big company. I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Well, no. I'm skimming like
The failing.
the failing.
Yeah.
Oh, the failing? We know about the failing.
We did lose 3 ships. I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't our failing.
Well, we work for the company. Their
So
boss
what
is
was
our
this?
boss.
Was this last talking about what something is expected to be fallen upon us as repentance for what happened with our fleet?
Could be.
What did you think
Well, we
might-
need to know. We need to know what this land's about. If it's controlling sabers and sails.
What this land's about if it's controlling sabers and sails?
And it was the Dusk Sabers?
The dust sabers, I've heard that too.
We've heard that as well.
Don't ring a bell.
Are we sacrifices?
They can try, huh? I've seen you two fight now, and you last time.
You don't get
Blood
very
don't.
far by killing your employees.
Hmm.
Especially if you need them to cruise ships that you're missing 3 of.
Last I checked, I don't work for the Dust Sabers.
We need to get to the bottom of this and see what's going on tomorrow. But we need to be ready to leave.
So no hangovers tonight, huh?
You still get hangovers, I'm not sure.
Alright. I play cards, I keep my eyes out, but it's going to be an early night for me.
Alright.
It's
So,
never an early night.
Tomorrow morning, you guys assemble at the docks where Captain Tanaz, or Commodore Tanaz, arrives with the complement, Najole, Shaksakal, Lash.
Brian.
Nope. She.
Daco, sorry.
Yeah, Brian is. She's the boatswain, so the boat is hers.
Mm-hmm.
So she's probably on the boat.
Whose?
Brian. So the
Brian,
boatswain is the sails, the sails, the wood, the rigging. That's hers. Like that's her command.
Okay.
So
when the boat's docked.
When the boat's docked, she needs to like repair the sails,
Right.
do this, get new
Okay.
rope, get that. Like so
Gotcha.
that is her deal. All right. So you guys are all lined up. And they're like, Captain steps forward. Tanaz is like, today we go before the Duchess.
Plural?
Possessive. And we and we usher in a new era of the Sabers and Sails. From this burning, we shall rise anew, stronger than ever, with new vessels to take on the Sword Coast and spread our influence and wealth even further.
Yeah.
So come with me,
When did Sabers and Sails go on a takeover?
Who said this?
Tanaz.
Tanaz, okay. The
Commodore.
captain.
Yeah,
The Commodore,
So
right,
we're
right,
here
yeah.
to, so we're here
Balthasar.
to assault the town and
Nope.
steal their ships?
Nope.
Oh, we're trying to go appeal to the Duchess.
Yeah, you're going to... What it sounds like is the Duchess is sponsoring these new ships.
Right, yeah.
And so you need to go, present to her, like, these are the men that, like, we're going to enact your will and whatever, like, these are our men. So she's like, follow as heel step as you can, you scurvy lot. And he walks you down the side of the docks over to the cliff face underneath, and then you go up onto that massive pathway that goes up and overlooks the cliff face
Right.
and that giant archway that looks down.
Follow
So,
in.
yeah, you guys all go up there. At some point, Shiaxel and Nijole and the Marines that are with you stop, and just Draconian Guard take up and continue forward with you. And you make your way up to that place.
And Draconian Guard are the guard at this place, right?
Yeah, yeah,
make sure.
they're
Yeah.
all
Exclusively humans and dwarves, you said?
correct.
Okay.
There's the odd other race.
Oh, there is an... Okay.
But it's very odd. Like, it's like 90%
Okay.
humans and dwarves.
But not 100%. Okay, but sure, yeah.
Make an insight check.
Alright, I think I have +1 on that. 9.
Okay. So you guys make your way up, and he lines you all up, standing out on this big platform. The Draconian Guard form like an honor line over by the pathway down, and you're looking into this big archway, which is a massive affair that goes into the side of this mountain and is carved. It is huge. And the captain moves forward right to the line where the shadows start. Like the sun no longer casts into the chamber that this archway sets into. And he calls out in a language that I don't know if you speak or not.
Probably don't. I have Common and Dwarvish.
You?
Primordial and
Infernal? I don't think he speaks it.
He's got Infernal.
He's got Infernal. Common Infernal. So the captain steps up and starts speaking in a language. It's like, and then this booming, echoey voice comes back. And it like rattles this entire cavern area. And a conversation ensues.
Does the crew look like they... Are they just because confused?
Yeah,
Like-
everyone else is just confused.
Okay.
But you see
And when I made the crew, I mean the original crew.
the original,
Yeah.
all it is original crews.
Okay.
So it's all the people that you brought from Baldur's Gate are up here.
Okay.
But Alicia taps into all of your minds and starts translating what is being said for you.
Really?
She does.
Does she? Who is this mystery? Who's that lady?
It's definitely Muriel.
Duchess, I come from the Sword Coast with word. What word do you bring me with these tributes? Word that an agent of the City of Brass has stolen something of dragon kind from the city of Balder.
I'm sorry, say that one more time?
An agent of the City of Brass stolen something from dragon kind in the city of Balder. A rod, a piece, as we have been led to believe, of the crown of Tiamat. The one specific to black dragons was in the port when a catastrophe occurred. But that's not all. Spinel Road, who was led by a dragon, Sylvan Ghosta, a powerful entity on these lands, was also seen at the port, seemingly hunting something in one of our own ships that came from Neverwinter. Well, Tiamat's crown. Wouldn't that be a prize? And this voice is echoing through this archway. You can't see what's making it, but it is
We're getting a
massive.
translation of mine, but
And
her
Alicia,
voice is...
Alicia is translating for this. I want it. Find this agents of the City of Brass. Find these minions of Sylvan Ghosta. Ring them for everything they have, and bring me the pieces of this crown. Your will be done, Duchess. The Dusk Sabers shall make it so.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Ooh.
Feast as you will. And he turns and he walks, and the Draconian Guard parts for him and leaves. And then an ancient green dragon comes out from the depths of this cavern.
An ancient green dragon? So this thing
And
is
this
fucking
thing,
huge.
it's huge. Half of its face looks deformed and wilted. One of the fins on this side has been completely melted off. This hand is missing a finger.
This thing's like ancient, like they're like over 1,000 years old, right?
On the level of Sylvan Ghosta.
Yeah.
And it comes out, and the crew's like already the back part of the crew, because you're in 3 lines, the 3 boats, like about a dozen of the people just turn and run and jump off the friggin' thing. The crew on the side of where the Draconians are just run for them, and the Draconians just pull out their short swords and shields and start like stabbing them back and form a wall.
These are crew that are trying to escape?
Yeah. And this dragon comes up and just spits acid down a line on the crew to the right.
That's running? Or they're just
there,
slaughtering
like,
us?
"Ugh!" And this dragon, the Duchess is just there to eat you.
Told you we were a sacrifice.
Yep.
Oh, I thought we were going to be made into an evil
I mean,
party.
We found out more about the Sabers and
It's
Sabers.
only the Baldur's Gate crew. This is a
yeah, they just went, grabbed sacrifices, expendable people.
holy
What
shit.
We don't have any
you
boats
do?
left. There's no reason for us to do anything. They're just like, fuck it.
What do you do?
Let's fucking pay fealty. Let's bow for this dragon.
It's going to eat you all.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I'm going to say that right now.
fealty to this.
what
We
it, like,
need to survive. Right, lass? You survive, don't you?
Hold on. If you want to try to go, I serve you, you're one amongst 80 people that are screaming, crying, running, that this dragon just got told, here's your meal.
I don't have thaumaturgy.
So you ain't getting your voice heard over anybody else's.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, and Alicia
I
is
grab
like,
him and thunder.
Thunderclash where?
You just get me and we leave.
Now is the time for my fog cloud shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your fog cloud comes out and ensconces all of you in its swirling mists.
And you guys are close to me, so we're like lightly obscured. I was like, let's get the fuck out of here now!
Right.
We're not going to make it through those draconian guards.
I'll fog them too. I'll fog the guard.
Do any of us have something that we can survive if we jump off the side?
I look to the spellcaster.
Tensor's
I have
floating
something.
disc.
Tensor's floating disc.
Well, you can swim very quick.
I can. I mean,
Is
we
it
can
just
make-
water down below?
Yeah, it's just the craggy rocks below the cliff
But how,
face.
I
how
do.
low down is this?
It's like hundreds of feet below
Oh,
you.
so we need to feather fall or something.
I can feather
Well,
You can feather fall.
let's
If you
say
have
it. I
feather
just
fall,
looked at you. Like,
you
she
can
asked
feather
the
fall
question.
everyone.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can do everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feather fall is a group spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, is there anybody between us and the cliff?
No, I mean it doesn't matter. Like you can make your way.
We got
Through
fog.
them.
We can.
You got fog. You can get to the edge if you just want to jump.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go then. Come on, lads and lass. Ah!
You all jump off. Your little
I
fog
grab
cloud.
A couple guards with me and bring them with.
A couple other sailors. Just
No, the guards. Kill them.
the who?
I
Oh,
wanted
you're
to blow
killing.
people
Okay,
off.
no. There's no guards between you and that. Just sailors. So you guys
Oh,
jump
yeah,
off,
okay.
Blow them up anyway. Fuck it.
float down. You're starting to float down, but you're just going down to rocks in the water.
Sounds like we need a boat.
I got it.
You summon a boat?
No,
See,
I
if you
doesn't-
just summon a fucking
He doesn't
boat.
summon a boat.
Oh, okay.
I have a boat, so I'll open up.
He has a boat.
I'll open up the folding boat, which I need to name.
What?
Oh, what is it? What is that thing called?
I think it's called.
No,
Are you doing the big? You doing
small boat.
Small. Okay.
Small boat.
So as you guys are floating down in your little fog cloud, and you hear the screams, and you see the other, sailors jumping to their deaths as they're trying to escape this green dragon's wrath. He just drops this box. It looks like a footlocker box, like it's like this big box, wooden box. Just drops it into the water, Bloop. And then he
Unfolds it.
says a command word, and it goes, and it unfolds itself into a masted
10-foot long,
rowboat,
4 foot wide,
like
2 feet.
masted 2 oars boat
Ah!
that you guys float down into,
Have you ever thought of privateering one? Ha!
and you start to get the fuck out of there.
Is this thing got a? Is this the version with the sail?
They both have sails.
Can I?
Holy shit.
Theoretically, I can gust a wind and just concentrate that shit.
We are off.
You're just like a motorboat now, as the Duchess is up there finishing off the rest of the Baldur's crew.
Bonus. Darkness.
I mean, you're already in a mist, so.
So
yeah.
It's a dark mist. Now.
Like that's what
We won't be able to see. Right, nice.
Now, there are people that landed
more
in the
like
water and may have survived.
Yeah. No, let's go to the crew. Fuck. Well, he already.
Well, let's look for crew. Fuck it, we're here.
Alright?
Yeah.
Because if we find a boat that we're gonna,
How many
we're
people
in-
can we feasibly? We must know this. How
so
many
I
people can
can.
we?
So
put?
now I can say the second word and triple the size of this boat and hold 18 people.
Are you fucking kidding
He is
me?
not kidding you. Folding boat is the best fucking thing ever.
That's incredible.
That is a great
So
magic
between,
item.
That is
between the four of us,
amazing.
between the 4 of us, I can hold another 11 sailors.
Yeah.
I'm
So
immediately
you can,
diving and.
you can save
11
you save
total.
10 other people in various states of health because they jumped without any help, right? Like
Right.
they hit that water, broke legs, shattered sternums. But you
Yeah.
pull them onto this boat and
When we can, yeah. Hit those fucking sails, now!
out you go. And hopefully, I really hope that you guys can make it back to the coast.
Well,
That's a long way to go.
If we can make it back to the docks here, we can convince people to crew a
Well,
ship with
we're-
us.
Like what ship?
We're gonna have to steal one.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't trust anybody on this fucking.
Well, I'm just saying we have to
No,
steal.
but what's the
boats.
survival answer here? Because
We're not
this
gonna-
is not a. How long does this last?
It's
by
a
the way?
boat. It
It stays forever.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I have
It's
a.
just-
we've had
18
boat.
is a single sail.
Yep.
Yes.
It'd be a rough seas, but it wouldn't be It wouldn't be
Do
the
you,
open
you
sea.
can create water, right? You
I can create water and I can purify food.
You can't create food,
I
though.
can't create food.
So
yeah.
you hope
We
that
can
you can put out
fish.
some fish.
Yeah.
I can't
Otherwise,
forever, but I can
you did
just
see-
generally control the direction. one
Sure. Yeah, like when we need it, you can bust out your shit. Yeah.
And there were other ports that you passed by
There were.
that weren't this one, that weren't Laricon.
Yeah.
Exactly, because we had this
Or
boat is too
Lylorn,
small.
sorry.
Like, when we go to the high seas, this boat's going to have
I mean,
issues
it'll
after a
be
week or two.
fine as long as you don't get into a major storm.
Yeah.
Especially with people that
Or a
control
battle.
the weather and shit like that.
Think we just tendered a resignation, lads. Lass, you alright? Everyone alright? I start checking if anyone needs to.
We need to get back. We need to get back as soon as possible. We need to warn the Sword Coast what's coming.
There's a fucking fleet coming, isn't it?
Sabers and Sails has no idea.
They don't. No, we gotta sail. Let's go.
The Dusk Sail.
The Dust Sabers.
Holy
The Dusk
fuck.
Sabers, sorry.
So
I'm
there's
surprised that
another
you came up
dragon
with the Dusk.
How
The
crazy,
Dusk
right?
Wave, like,
'Cause now
you
I
It
can see
seems
that-
Dusk.
super
but-
related, like
Right,
yeah.
like that. He pulled that like 5 minutes before we aired. He pulled that out. But this place, because it has the steel sky, it's just part of their magic. Their sky is in blue. Their sky is gray.
But it would make sense why
but
the
they
ship
call
would have this
themselves the-
otherworldly feeling, because it's not from
Could
the
not be
Sword
from
Coast. Yeah.
God damn. So, are we calling it there? Or
That's
we...
You
it.
have to. I mean, it's 9 o'clock.
So Alicia was a
I'm not gonna say what.
Alicia was a harper, spy,
Oh, was she? What was her
Embedded-
class?
inquisitive, rogue inquisitive.
Inquisitive?
Yep.
Just I don't know
So
that one.
the Inquisitives are, it's what Sinocinda is. So pretty much what they do is they can spot a lie a mile away,
Wait, so Taylor played a rogue?
Yeah.
The first character?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, I didn't
and it's the
know
one you couldn't lie against.
Aw,
Like
I didn't know that.
her
that. I'm so
passive,
proud of her.
her passive wisdom perception, passive wisdom insight is 19. If you want to sneak by her or lie to her,
I tried to
you
rob
have
her.
to roll a 19 or better.
God damn.
Right?
No wonder
That's
she
what they
caught
are,
me.
and that's
Yeah,
why she
that's
caught
why
you. I'm
she
like,
caught me.
because Aerovar, I'm like, I need to put something against Aerovar. This
That's how it
class
works.
that doesn't put up with bullshit, like is who I put up against it. But Inquisitives are amazing because then they can insight a foe, and if they succeed, they will have advantage on that foe forever.
And that's a rogue class?
That's
so
a
they can
rogue
sneak
class.
attack?
They can just sneak attack forever.
Holy
like
shit.
I know
Like
your
every
shit. I know
kobold?
your thing.
Like every
Like,
kobold forever? Or is
I
it
mean,
like
just
a
that
specific
person. No,
Oh,
and then
okay.
when they kill that person, that person goes away, they can do it on another person. Like,
Wow.
as long as they can pass her insight. That's what she was doing. Was like,
I just want to say right now, before it looks cheesy later, I'm planning a number of letters in our Spinel campaigns downtime that I'm going to write between now and next Sunday.
Okay.
And one of them was to try to olive branch Sabers and
so Sabers
Sails
and Sails.
because of the gaff that we did. And I was basically going to say, like, grant you I kind of want to, like, hey, grant a favor. Like, I know, yes, our companies are, but, like, you know, water.
I know you had to fix that bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And
Yeah.
I realize now, with this happening, that...
So
They might ask for help.
the history,
Yeah.
the history of Sabers and Sails was it was the smooth sailing steerage fleet, and then during the spell plague, Laricon appeared, and the smooth sailing steerage fleet was like, "Hey, we've learned about this new land. We've heard about it. You know, we normally don't do that, but let's do it. Let's be bold. Let's make that move. Let's go try to establish trade with this new continent." And they went out there, and they came to the Dusk Ports, and the Dusk Ports are all pretty bad places, and they found this one, and so they started doing business, tentatively. Some of their shit got robbed, some of this, whatever happened. But then this organization came up, the Dusk Saber Mercenary Company, and said, hey, how about you do business, like, we help you do business here. We'll protect your ships, and, get you your in Laricon. They're cool. Like, yeah, why not? Great. And then the Dusk Sabers as they moved into and around and through the other fleets and into the ships of the Sword Coast, took over Sabers and Sails, or Smooth Sailing Saber Steerage Fleet, and became Sabers and Sails Steerage Fleet.
So that's how that merger happened. That's interesting.
How did you not know that?
Needle was too young.
I
Yeah.
did a fill test.
He knew.
He did know.
Oh.
He didn't know that the people that took over were from this other continent and another world, because he only dealt with Sword Coast stuff. All of a sudden, it was, it was smooth sailing. Then all of a sudden, these new Marines were on boats, and then it became Sabers and Sails.
Dude, fucking cool. This was a cool little side view.
I gotta say that these side quests are kind of fun for filling in like the.
No, they
That's
are.
why I was
Meanwhile,
saying,
yeah.
Why not once, like every fifth or sixth
every so
session,
many do a
we
little-
like
Yeah.
have a side quest so we can go back and replay, and we can borrow from our one-shot characters, because like I would really like to play Oleg again now.
Yeah,
Like in our other one-shots, like I really do like my Turtle Monk was fun. That's one of my other guys from those other shots, because I was digging through it, and I really liked that thief that we made for the thief one was really fun. But like
Yeah.
this character, I would
Yeah.
like to explore some more. Like,
Right, exactly. Yeah,
really have
yeah.
some
No, we
fun
made some
playing
cool
with it.
characters here, and it is like the rival company of Spinel
Mhm.
Road. Like it would
So
be
we
cool
can
to do
play
some
both sides.
meanwhile. Yeah.
Mhm.
Can you even possibly conceive like switching up parties?
Switching up part. Oh. If okay, so we kind of like left the group. Like if this, I talk about like if like a character from this one moves into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that.
There's
more
possibilities. Yeah, it's more complicated, but like whatever. We're grown ass adults still playing Dungeons and Dragons. Like if there's any time to try complicated stuff.
You know, when I grew up, when they closed Toys R Us.
I know. Yeah, that was a sad day, wasn't it? Like
Like once I got to a certain age, I just found Toys R Us disgusting.
I did too, but like I had a kid, and that really was a great place to
I
go.
had a little
to.
brother and a little sister, and like my mom's family was real like strict when she was younger, so you couldn't get new toys for Christmas unless you gave last year's toys away.
Whoa.
So my mom like never throws.
That's shitty.
My mom's close to a hoarder, not really, but she was the opposite with us. So like every toy we ever had, I pretty much still have. And then I collected toys for a while. I spent a huge period of my life in Toys R Us looking at board games and video games and like pricing stuff out. Like I would go and it would be like a 45-minute thing for me to like go down every single
Oh my
aisle.
god, yeah, you had to scope
look.
it.
You had to fake bang a drum. You had to like sit on a bicycle. You know,
There's-
you did all
I mean,
kinds of stuff. When
all
you
the
got
shit like there's like first of all, just like so you know what toys are out there now.
Mhm. Yeah, did I miss it? Is there anything new?
Yeah, exactly.
And then I would spend the last like 20 minutes just in the action figure aisle, like going through every single thing.
Yeah.
Like, what do I
Oh,
want?
good times.
And I used to love playing with those toys too, because I would take like sometimes it would be the X-Men mixed with like my Neo Sapiens and like all these other different things, and like it would just robots and.
I feel like my boy's really not kind of into action figures.
It's not a thing anymore. Most of the kids that I have in my class, so when I say action figure, don't even know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
And I'm
like
oh, I was like all
so
I ever
like
played
yeah.
with.
So when I want to get like toys and stuff for my son, like
It's all this.
it's like I think like oh easy. I remember all the stuff I loved when I was a kid. And he's not. He's like oh that's cool. Like he's appreciative, but I can tell.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Right. Yeah.
you have something
yeah.
you can give me in Minecraft?
Right.
It's like
Exactly.
all my kids, it's all apps and phones and shit.
All
I
right.
Finally
get
got
into some-
old. I teach, and I'm like, you children with your cell phones. We always joke because my in-laws are huge tech people, and so they both have an iPad and they both have their phones and they've got their glasses on and they're like looking stuff up and talking to us and like showing us pictures and junk. And so we'll come out in the morning and they're both reading the paper on their iPads, and we always joke, "Oh, you millennials and your fucking technology," because my in-laws are worse about it than we are.
Right.
So back to cool stuff
Oh.
that I made. So
Confidence. I love it.
Message.
that was supposed to
Yeah.
like none of that was going to happen. Like when I started thinking about this campaign on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
And then I waited until today to make a character.
No. What happened was
Whoa, sorry, did you?
I came up with this whole thing of like, oh, the Sabers and Sails, this guy's going to come in, he's going to like take you out to this place. He's going to basically commit piracy, and it's going to be like really weird and jarring because like the Sabers and Sails are doing this. So I'm like, where could he have gone? Like, where is that? And I'm like, hey, give me a map of
the CV on the Sword Coast.
The Sword Coast, right? So this is the map.
Oh, wow.
Now, so this is Mastika, and this is what I knew was there. So I knew Mastika's here. Here's Cholt.
Oh,
right?
That is super close.
Right.
I had no idea.
There's Cholt. This is Mastika, and I'm like, what could be between there and Mastika that like just little islands or whatever? And then I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I would have thought that would be Evermeet if I looked at this map.
But Evermeet is there.
Oh, wow.
So Evermeet's tiny. I mean, it's just where the elves stay. Fuck them. This is the Moonshays. That's Lantin right there.
Okay.
Or no, is that Lantin? Nope, that's Lantin.
That's definitely the Moonshades. I remember those islands.
Yep. So I'm like, oh, okay. There's this big
horseshoe
landmass
fucking
right there in the middle of everything. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why have I never heard of this before? So I go, okay, let's look this up. Laricon, known to the people of Faerun as Returned Aber, was a large horseshoe-shaped landmass west of the Track of the Sea, north of the Great Sea. Originally a continent located in the world of Aber, Laricon was transported to Toril during the Spell Plague. Laricon's location was conflictive for the people of Faerun. Some believe Laricon had replaced Mastika when that continent was sent to the world of Aber.
Right, why wouldn't they? Oh, that was a quick trip to Mastika.
Right.
Nice.
However, in fact, Laricon was located near Evermeet in the Great Sea. Okay? Fine. The Dusk Ports. So I'm like, okay, what's this all about? The Dusk Ports. The Dusk Ports were ostensibly a collection of free trade cities of on the western shores of the Dragon Sea, which is that inner horseshoe sea. In reality, they were vassal states of the Green Dragon Orlarok, the Duchess.
Oh, fuck.
Each port vied with each other for favored status with the Green Duchess, but all followed her orders. The 5 Dusk Ports were. I'm like, this can't, like, this just...
That's
perfect.
I'm like, okay, well, that's what happens next.
So you accidentally wrote the background for that through Spinel Road.
And I'm like, I guess now the dragon game is also Sabers and Sails.
Game of Dragon Thrones
right?
now.
That's crazy.
And like
That's incredible.
And while
from the canon, you're like, that's
okay,
what's happening.
Well, this is here, what's now. Like, and you're gonna go there, and they took over Sabers and Sails and are now like, hey, we just found out that these assholes in Baldur's Gate had possession of a friggin' dragon artifact, people from Aber, that was ruled by dragons and Tiamat. And so, yeah, like, they're like, yep, like, fuck these gods, fuck everything, get Tiamat here.
So that fucking rod was like part of a crown of Tiamat?
Well, it's
So
Dragon Control Rod. It would make
because
sense.
the Black
to
Dragon
have
was also looking.
The Black Dragon was looking for one that was on the...
Black Rod.
And that's what they said right there.
Was it
They
looking for
knew
a
that the
black
one
rod?
in the burnt sienna...
Oh, that's right. But we took that with us into the Brass City through the Genie Lamp?
You took it right to him.
Oof.
So...
Well, at least we pulled it away from the other rod.
Yeah, exactly.
So in that port, at the same time...
I'm almost a little
two
more comfortable since the City
pieces.
Brass have it. Yeah.
In that port at the same time were 2 pieces of this artifact.
The crown of Tiamat.
It's called the Mask of the Dragon King, but yeah, it's a crown.
That's a crown, yeah.
So, and that was shattered, and each head
has a rod of
is
dragon
its
control.
own rod now. For those at home,
Excellent.
show at all, but
I'm so thrilled about all of this.
we
so
got 3
now
dragons now. Only 2
the
dragon
black
rods.
right
There's
the,
5.
There's
There could be
5 of them.
yeah.
So the Black Dragon Rod is now in the City of Brass.
Yeah.
With your assholes, the only thing that's going to keep it from in a Freet's hand.
Yeah.
And you know who was after it in the first place.
It was,
Don't say it out loud.
Okay. Oh, yes.
So, the second Dragon Rod was found up in Neverwinter, was shipped down to go to
Spinel
Sylvangosta.
That was
and
the other
then
one
you
shot
guys,
we did. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one shot, and you got down there, and now Sylvangosta has the blue dragon rod.
Remember when it wasn't you didn't keep it, the rogue kept it, right?
No,
and gave
I
it.
think
No,
I was holding
you're the
on to
one
it.
who gave it. You're the one who gave it.
or
If that ended up with
Yeah,
my
you'd have just
artificer,
stopped.
I was
Yep.
like, yeah, I'm going to continuously. I was just gonna be like in a safe mode, put myself in safe mode, and constantly keeping this dragon
At bay.
pacified until the Lord's Alliance comes and decides what to do with this.
Nope.
But because you gave it back, now it's part of our Spin a Road campaign,
Yep.
which is fucking cool. I fucking love this whole fucking multi-campaign. Yes!
But where are the others?
Where are the others?
Where did we end up? The Lands of Intrigue. Did we end up in Kalimshan or when we went through the portal and exploded everything?
The City of Brass.
City of
In
Brass,
the
that's
plane,
right.
the elemental plane of
fire.
fire.
That's right.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, we crossed. Probably the best thing that could. It was bad for us.
Yeah.
For our characters.
Yep.
But probably pretty good for what's
is a
going
good
on in
place
this
to keep
campaign.
it,
Yeah.
Again, you remember for who was there. If you would have gotten out, like if you would have figured out that asshole was hiding his lamp
Yeah.
and gotten him out, and gotten the rod from him, you would have had to fight through Cult of the Dragon, who were there to steal it back,
That's right.
right? Then, after you fought through the Cult of the
And the
Dragon,
fire would never have
it
happened.
would have never happened, right?
Yeah.
But after you fought through the Cult of the Dragon and gotten back up to the deck, or however you get out, Zedalar would have showed up for it, like, give that to me.
And that would have been our big. And like, what do we do?
What
at
do you
that
do?
point? Yeah,
What do you
yeah,
do?
yeah.
Like, after you've weakened yourself against the elementals and the dragon, like, do you give the thing up, or, like,
Oh, you weren't there for that.
yeah,
Yeah.
like, what do you do when this black dragon shows up and goes, give that to me?
You tell them that you're working for
I
another
think-
dragon.
I think Dayton would have fucked
Oh,
you.
he'd have fought.
Yeah, it's like finally now I can bust.
He would have fought. and
we
you
would have been
would've-
able to, we would have had to hold him back.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
At that point,
I
I,
don't
think
know.
you let him go,
Yeah.
and you two try to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, that's probably what really happened.
Sacrifice
It's like,
Dayton.
there's a reason I brought him along. Let's get the fuck out of here.
So,
Speaking of Dayton, I think I've got my Stranger Things shirt on.
oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Dayton.
Oh, nice. That's just.
That's
Is that him?
That's
So-
him.
So when he got engaged, his
That's
wife had
funny.
never met. Kaylin had never been to his family's house ever. Never met his parents. And so they go to his parents' house, and she just starts sending through Snapchat and like Facebook chat to a couple of us. She's like, these pictures of Dayton, and they're bad. Like they're high school pictures, and they're fucking awkward. And this one I sent to everybody. I sent it straight up to the chat. I'll show you the picture in a minute, but I was like, does he look more like Mike or more like what's his name from Stranger Things?
Yeah.
And we voted, and he was like, "God damn it!" And then Eric
I kinda
made
want this shirt,
Eric
man.
made this and changed it so it says "Strange Thing" instead of
Strange
Stranger
thing.
Things. And like we all got a shirt made of it, and then he came
That's
to work.
fantastic.
Dude, he came to work one day, and everybody was wearing these shirts. There were like 8 of us. We all had Strange Things shirts on.
That's
He's like,
fucking brilliant.
he's like, what the fuck? Oh, see if I can find the pictures,
This-
dude. They're
Where I live
so
in my
bad.
complex, tons of people wear shirts of like a picture, like a photo of somebody, and it's usually someone that's trying to remember or something like that. I wonder be like walking around with that.
With
Yeah.
that.
With that, yeah.
So it goes like this. Here's when he's young.
Why
And
do you
here's
have so
this
many
one,
pictures
and you're
of
like,
Dayton?
dude. Here it comes.
You know, yeah.
Here's another one. Senior
Damn.
year of high school,
Oh, man.
Like 2004, 2005. Way past when a bowl cut was like what you
Yeah,
fucking
I got
wore.
rid of my bowl cut in the 7th grade. I was class of 03.
I wore one once in 7th grade, and I graduated in 99. And I didn't like it even then when I got it. Anyway, Dayton.
Thank you, everybody, for coming to the Wileyverse. My God, that was a
Excellent.
fun little
That's a one.
side
That was
quest.
a
we
little-
had.
Chats are you too.
That was a little epic. little epic side.
It was.
quest.
It was. A good fight too. God, all of us just like, we're just gonna knock everyone off the ship. You got 4 in one shot with one spell slot. You're like, bye.
And in 2 turns, he took out the captain and the deck wizard.
Yeah, he took one out each turn. Those were bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
It was the pushing. That was such a good idea when we all. I love how we all three.
We didn't talk about
No,
that.
not at all. All 3 of us were like, "We're on a boat. Push, push." All we were missing was grease. Like we just needed grease. Does Alicia
man.
know grease?
Oh man, thank you, Drew, for coming around. Nathan. Sorry, my eyes are bad. Is that Nathan?
Nathan J.
Nathan
Hill,
J. Hill.
Nathan J. Hill.
Lord and Savior Ace.
Lord and Savior Ace coming back in 3 months, 13 months.
13 months.
Subscribe.
So, yeah.
Holy shit, man! Thanks for always
Super Sad Squad.
always happy to see you, Super Sad Squad. We had it was fun chatting with you tonight.
Don't be too hard on Sam.
Don't be too hard on Sam. You'll make Wiley sad, which could be fun. Juvie, always a pleasure with you too. And
Drive to RPG.
yeah, well, yes, we
You
have
do
the
it.
other
It's-
things.
Well, it's the side quest. You do the one shot.
Oh God, is that what I'm doing? Are you sure
no,
you
you
want
You
that?
do the
All right, I'll do the whole
promos
thing.
better.
All right, cool. Here we go.
Yeah.
This has been another edition of the Wileyverse. Robert's already thanked everybody that came by. We'll say it again. Nathan J. Hill, Drew B., Super Sad Squad, and Lord and Savior Ace. It's always good to have you guys down here. If you liked what you saw, or if you want to see more, or you missed something, or you want to catch up on the other stuff that we do, we have a YouTube channel down below that takes you to Wileyverse on YouTube.com. We are also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG, which is a great place to find source books and rule books all in PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some of their stuff. You should too. And if you use the link down there and make a purchase, we get 10% for the stream. We also have merchandise down below where you can find cool Wileyverse shirt like our Dungeon Master shirt that's wearing right there. Remember, we love having feedback from our followers. There's always a couple people here that we don't hear from. You can talk. You can add stuff. If you follow, you get inspiration. We can re-roll for us, re-roll for monsters. Either way, we love having you here. We play every Sunday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Right now we're in Arizona, so keep track of that for yourself.
The Wednesday stream's coming up.
In 3 weeks, we will pick up a second day. We'll be playing Spinel Road still on Sundays, but on Wednesdays, starting probably around 6. I think is the earliest everybody can kind of get there.
Yeah, 6 sounds about right.
So for the summer, for at least 12 weeks, we'll probably be playing Warhammer Quest, which is a board game of miniatures, which is a war-style game. We'll be streaming that at my place this
And
time.
we'll totally be RPing it.
Yep,
Oh,
we'll be
yes.
role-playing it,
Yes,
having a
of
good
course.
time and joking around and making voices for something that we
Birthday
Yeah, we have
boy,
a
birthday
boy. We've already been having some fun with it, so it's going to be a good time.
I
So
can't
come down
wait
and check
for
it
that
out.
one.
Yeah, so we'll see you guys more and more often over the summer. But thanks for coming. We'll see you next week at 4 Pacific time.
Bye
Oh, and if
bye.
you haven't already, check out SuperSadSquad.com. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Super Sad Squad.